It's the Ravens Rundown. It's the Ravens Rundown. It's the Ravens Rundown. It's the Ravens Rundown. It's the Ravens Rundown.
What is going on, everybody, and welcome into Ravens Rundown. We are live for our second preseason game of the preseason time, and hopeful to get a little more high scoring of a game today. Got the Falcons, excited to see the rookie Michael Penix in action, but more than anything, just excited to see our Ravens back on the field, back in the bank. This game is taking place right now. We're live. It currently is 11 a.m. Eastern time. Kickoff is at noon Eastern time. 78 degrees in Baltimore, a little bit of rain, a little drizzly, kind of the same conditions as of last week, but here we got it. Falcons, Ravens, over-under, classic preseason over-under, 37.5. Last week it was 34. Of course, the under hit by a pretty wide margin. Ravens, finally favored, 1.5 favorite over the Atlanta Falcons. I'd lean toward the over. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like we're going to put up a little more points than last week. But regardless, I'm excited to be here. We got producer Sam on the ones and twos. I'm the new host. This is, first live show, first watch party. I'm locked in. I'm excited. And I want to know, where are you guys watching from today? Let me know down in the comment section. We'll give some shout outs. Let's hear some hometowns. Really excited about this. Of course, you know Sam and I, we are high atop a scorching hot Dallas, Texas. It is 10 in the morning and is currently 85 degrees.
I got in my car this morning and I decided it wasn't gonna be the best start to the day. You get in there, and especially like when you're walking in like a parking garage, you feel it like bright and early.
Oh yeah.
It can be a rude awakening of sorts.
Dude, we played golf yesterday and our tee time was at 8:30, and by the time we were after the first hole, all of us had just so much back sweat. And then by the time we were done with the round, it was like 1:30, and it was about 100 degrees. It was pretty miserable.
Yeah, you're not really mixing in too many drinks while you're at it.
No.
You know, every beer you drink a water.
Exactly.
A full water bottle.
Exactly.
And you're kind of mixing back and forth all day. It's a brutal experience for anybody who's done it before. I would not recommend it.
100%. We got
Where's everyone
people
watching from.
We got people checking in. Don Comas, he's checking in from Columbia. Leldon Names checking in from New York. Where in New York, Leldon? New York. Do you like that, Sam?
That was beautiful.
Thank you. Casey Buns checking in from Oklahoma. We got Ty Man the Buckeye from OHIO. Ben Shreve, nice shirt, looking sharper. Ben, thank you, my friend. We'll get into that in just a little bit. But I got a new polo, got a sweatshirt. I'm rocking the Ravens gear. I'm excited about it.
Dressed to impress today.
Dressing to impress. I'm excited about it. Keep checking in. Keep letting me know where you guys are watching from. You guys know me and Sam are here in Dallas. But let's look at these tailgate specials, because we got some good deals for you guys today. Now, of course, donations are not required by any stretch of the imagination, but we sure do appreciate them. Your first time super chatting, I'll give you a little Ray Lewis stance. If we get multiple of these, Sam will give you a little Ray Lewis stance. If you don't know what that means, if you don't know what that is, I'm sure all of you do because you are Ravens fans. I'm just going to give Sam a little preview of what it looks like.
I'm ready. I need this. I think at some point I'm just gonna have to go over and manually zoom out the camera so you can get the full shuffle from left to right.
Get the full leg kick coming up, or the knee kick.
That was electric.
Every 10 shares of this video, I'm doing a shot of Old Bay. trying to get as Baltimore as I can.
Now this one was a little surprising to me.
Yeah, I don't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it last week, but I had fun doing it, if that makes sense. Didn't enjoy it, had fun doing it. I got my water chasers because it is impossible to get this thing down. But every 10 shares on today's live stream, I'm doing a shot of Old Bay.
I don't know whether I'm excited or dreading this.
You should be excited. It's a good experience.
I had a couple rough experiences last year. Last year I had the Chiefs in Germany one year. I had to do some sauerkraut on a Sunday morning. I literally almost threw up.
Yeah, it's early for Old Bay shots, but we'll get them going. And then $5. We're doing a different raffle this week. We're raffling off this sweet Ravens hat, a little vintage look, and the raffle's only $5 to enter. $5 to get this hat. I think it's like $45 or something like that. So a great deal. You can enter in as many times as you want, but $5 gets you a chance to rock this sweet Ravens hat. Because hey, this is the last game at the bank for preseason. But we'll be right back there when the regular season starts, and you're going to want to rock something sweet going into there. So, again, $5 gets you in for the raffle for this vintage Ravens hat. $20, I'm doing 50 push-ups. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I am very strong. I'm just kidding.
It's blatantly obvious.
Yes, as you can see me ripping through this polo, I am incredibly strong. So $20 gets you 50 push-ups. If you want me to be a little stronger, I want myself to be a little stronger, Super Chat $20. 50 push-ups, I'll knock them out. $100 gets you in that Charm City Club, which I'm hearing on the streets is the most exclusive club in chat sports history. So exclusive, Sam, we don't have a member yet. So who's going to be that first member of the Charm City Club? What do you get when you're in the Charm City Club? Well, you get a shout-out every single live show. You get a personalized sticker, and you're just royalty here on Ravens Rundown. So those are our tailgate specials. But before we go any further into this build-up into the game, let's hear a word from our sponsor, and that is Fanatics. Guys, winter is coming. That means chilly days are coming at the bank. You won't be able to rock any more polos, any more T-shirts, jerseys. If you do got a jersey, you're going to have a hoodie under it. Why not get this Baltimore Ravens hoodie? 50% off at Fanatics right now. 50% off. I know it's hot right now, and you might be thinking, I don't need a hoodie. Not going to be hot for much longer. Head over to Fanatics. You can go to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. Get this sweet purple Baltimore Ravens hoodie for 50% off. Head on over there right now and cop that sweet deal. So back to my shirt, right? Because I've gotten a lot of comments so far. I guess not a lot. Ben's been rocking with it. Nice shirt, looking sharper. Shout out to my mother-in-law. She got me this sick Ravens polo. It is my birthday in a couple weeks, and I knew I needed some Ravens swag for these streams. And so she was very kind to get me some cool Ravens gear. And so I want everybody spam Jill down in the comments section. That's her name. Everybody spam Jill. We're going to see how many of these we can get because you know what? I needed some more Ravens swag. And she hooked me up, and she's a real one for that. Do you like the shirt, Sam? You like it?
Oh, I'm a fan. It's got a real 80s like vibe to it. You know what I mean? It's like that cotton material. Seems like something you'd wear like on an episode of Grease or something like that.
Yeah, no, I think it's pretty sweet. She also got me a sweatshirt, which is pretty cool. An old sweatshirt, but it gets hot during these streams, and so I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and
yeah, the fans are not on right now, but I have a feeling it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, it's
not if, but when. Let's get some Jills in the chat.
Yeah, guys, we got to get these Jills spammed in the chat. So far, I'm the only one spamming Jills. Me and Michael Wellner. Michael Wellner's locked in spamming these Jills in the chat. He also says 50 real push-ups, not the girl kind. Michael, you'll get 50 real push-ups, not the girl kind. If you super chat $20, you'll see the 50 push-ups. Let's look a little bit more into this preseason matchup. We've got the Atlanta Falcons coming into
By the way,
Baltimore.
the Jills are coming in now.
The Jills are coming in.
The Jills are in full fury. There
Shout out
go.
Don. Shout out Ty Man the Buckeye. Shout out Owen Taylor. That's my brother-in-law. He's spamming Jills in the chat. Ty Man, you're one of the chat sports real ones. Shout out Leldon. Shout out to you, my friend. Keep them going.
Everywhere I go, I see Ty Man.
Everywhere everybody goes, you see Ty Man.
You can't avoid him.
Ty Man's a Man, he's in the Chat Sports Hall of Fame, that's for sure. Casey Bunn, Spam and Jill, Don Comas. Let's talk about today's matchup. We got the Atlanta Falcons shooting straight up north, coming to Baltimore, Maryland. Their 2023 record was 7-10. Didn't have the greatest year, but that's not very hard to do when you got Desmond Ridder at quarterback for an entire season. The preseason record so far is 0-1. Michael Penix will start at that QB position. Michael Penix, I don't know about you, Sam. He was a guy I was pretty high on coming into this draft. I would have rated him behind Jaden Daniels and Caleb Williams.
I liked him more than Bo Nix, and I did think that outside of that, Caleb, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, he was number 4. I think that had to become very clear, and it was very clear when the Falcons literally shocked the world and drafted him at number 8 overall. And so, curious to see how he continues to perform. He looked solid, had some rookie issues in the first game, but kind of happens to the best of us, and that's kind of to be expected with a young quarterback. But we'll see how the Jordan Love routine works out for him of sitting for a couple years and really not seeing the field unless needed.
Yeah, and I don't think it's a bad idea. We've seen it work out in the wrong way more times than not. If you're starting a rookie quarterback their freshman year in the NFL, but as you guys know, Ravens record 0-1 so far in preseason. Dropped a heartbreaker last week to the Eagles. Fumbled snap, was almost a tie game. Crazy ending. Just didn't put points on the board, and that was kind of the story of last game. But we're looking to change that. So I want to know from you guys. I've got a lot of people I'm excited to watch for tonight. I'll be showing to you very shortly. Who's a Ravens player that you're excited to watch tonight? Let me know down there in the chat. So far, I see a lot of people really excited to watch Jill. I don't think she'll be playing tonight.
That's unfortunate.
She's really fast, and so
she'd pad the stats.
She would pad the stats. Let me know down there who you're excited to watch tonight. I think automatically, first person that comes to mind is Owen Wright. I've talked about him a lot this week. We got Jacob Keiser down in the chat, one of my good buddies from college. Shout out, Jacob. Owen Wright, I'm really excited to watch him today. I'm excited to see if he can keep making that push for that RB3 position. I'm really excited to watch these quarterbacks too in a different way than I am Owen. I'm more excited to watch Owen because I think he's going to ball out. I'm more excited to watch these quarterbacks because I think we got to just figure out who the quarterback 2 is on this roster. Leldon's excited to watch Owen. Don's still excited to watch Jill. Casey Budden's excited to watch Bo Braid. Or Owen Wright. Casey, I agree. I think Braid has the opportunity to make a good push for a roster spot today. As a UDFA coming out of Maryland, hometown kid, pretty impressive. He had a great game last week. Don Coma says 4.340 from Jill. You're wrong there, Don. She actually runs a 4.2. 4.2, but close. I got 2 streams going on right now since time to hit the Buckeye. I'm guessing us and the Falcons.
It's got to be.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
I'm guessing us and the Falcons.
It's us and PD.
I like that.
Can I throw a name out?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see what Malik Cunningham, if he has anything more in him. I know he didn't get that much run last week, but saw what he could do in college, and the transition to wide receiver sometimes can work out for those guys, those athletic types. So can he do anything on top of that?
It can. He was a guy I was really excited going into last week. I think he actually made my 10 players to watch going into last week's game. However, it just got... I think he got 1, maybe 2 targets in last week's game against the Ravens.
I'm looking at the box score right now. I was actually kind of running through it. Only 1 target, and I'm curious to see if that increases.
Yeah, and he was a guy in the beginning of training camp. Stock was pretty high for him. However, in the last couple weeks, it seems like stock has plummeted just a little bit on Malik because if you recall in Thursday's video that I did a little stock up, stock down report. He got a good bit of votes for stock down, so I think his stock fell a little bit over the past couple weeks of training camp. Let's check back in. Leon's looking forward for Bo and Jalen Armour Davis. Jalen Armour Davis, that's a good one. Talked very highly about him a couple days ago. A lot of people have been talking very highly of Jalen Armour Davis. I think with Nate Wiggins out of the lineup, probably, that's not confirmed yet, but most likely Nate Wiggins is going to be out of this lineup. And so Curious to see if Jalen Armour-Davis can keep making that run. It's just so interesting, that CBS Sports article that came out in May that said this is going to be a guy fighting for a roster spot, and now he's looking like he's going to be some pretty valuable depth to this Ravens team. Devin, he's looking forward to watching Nate Wiggins. Devin, I'm not sure if Nate's going to be playing. I wouldn't play him if I was Harbaugh. I'm not saying sit him for the rest of the preseason. I would maybe play him next Saturday. I just don't think it's smart. He came back to practice on Thursday. That was a great sign. I don't think he'll be playing him today, though. Don Comas will likely play. If so, he will ball out. I hope so, Don. I really do. All the reports on likely this training camp have me more excited for his season, I think, than any other on this team. Maybe Derrick Henry. Really excited to see Derrick Henry in a Ravens jersey. But, man, we've heard such good reports about Isaiah Likely. I don't know if he'll play. They never really specified why he didn't play last week. I don't know if it was just a sitting thing because they're expecting him to play a lot this season, so kind of the same way they're sitting Derrick Henry and Zay Flowers and Lamar Jackson. I don't know if it's for those same reasons, but if he does play, I think he'll make some waves because all the reports out of camp have been very, very solid for Isaiah Likely so far. Devin, he is not playing, bro. I think he is. He's not going to start. Josh Johnson will get the start. But Devin Lear, we will see Devin Lear. I think we should. I just think the more reps these guys can get, the better for them. I think Josh Johnson is the favorite to have that QB2 spot right now. But I do think we will see Devin play. Inside Square, we're going to get back into which Ravens player you're most excited to. But before, I got to give some shout-outs on X. I made a call to the flock on Thursday's video, maybe Friday's video. I believe it was Thursday's. Sorry. Made a lot of videos this week. Thursday's video, I said 24-hour window. Whoever follows me on X will get a shout-out. Shout out to all these people. George Kirby Leiter, Jason, Bryant Hodge, D-Mac, Dennis Pondriff. Shout out to all of you guys for following me on X. If you want to follow me on X, right down below, Joey Petersen 8. Petersen is S-E-N, by the way. I have to clarify that. I have had to clarify that all my life.
So weird.
It is.
I'll say it. I'm not afraid to say it. That's messed up. It's weird. It's weird. I don't like it.
Hey, it's unique. It's not weird. It is unique.
Sure, go for that.
And so follow me down there on X. I'm tweeting about Ravens all day long. If I get some followers during this live stream.
I put the link in the chat, too, so I'll give some shout-outs, too.
Link in the chat. We'll give some shout-outs if I get some follows over these next couple minutes. So shout out to all of you guys for following me on X this week. Really appreciate it. Trying to grow my following there a little bit. I'm tweeting Ravens every day, tweeting funny things every day. You know, just made fun of the Bengals for their
I did see that, the Jim Carrey photo.
Yeah, I thought that was
electric.
I thought that was, as I will say, a little hypocritical as someone who went to an all-orange college. Little hypocritical to tweet that, but I hate the Bengals. So there's that. But shout out to all of you guys again. Appreciate all of you guys. And if you want to follow me on X, down there at Joey Petersen 8. Let's get into my 10 players to watch heading into this preseason game. Guy we've already talked about just a little bit. I'm going to start out with Isaiah Likely. I just, I want to watch him. I want to see him play. Like we've talked about ad nauseum, the reports from camp have been star-studded for Isaiah Likely. I'm talking 50-yard one-handed catches. I'm talking catches over the middle, 30 yards to the touchdown. He's been fast. He's had sure hands. He's been a really strong target for Lamar Jackson. And when you look at how often, and you think about how often this team ran multiple tight end sets last year, it's one of the lowest in the league. About 14.7% this team ran multiple tight end sets last year. Sure, the Mark Andrews injury probably had a decent bit to do with that, but even before that, it was never like this was a very big 12 or 22 personnel team at that. I think that's going to change this year. I think Likely is going to be a big addition to this offense. I think he's going to be huge for the Ravens going into this 2024 season. I'd love to see him on the field today. I would, just selfishly. I don't need to see anything from him. I just want to watch him play. That's just kind of a selfish want for myself. Next up, David Ojabo. He did not play in last week's preseason game. John Harbaugh said doctors didn't clear him, but he's been ramping things up at practice, practicing a little bit more, increased contact, increased play. I think there's a chance we could see him today. There's no word on it yet. Obviously, David Ojabo has had such an up and down start to his NFL career with the injury during his pro day and then the injury when he finally got some reps last year. A lot is expected of him. A lot has been expected of him since that draft pick, and he hasn't had the opportunity to show it. And so I would love for him to get a little more reps today. I don't know if he will. I would be surprised if he didn't play next week, but I think it's 50-50 for today. Again, would love to see him. I think for a guy who has played as little NFL football due to injury as he has, I think that these reps in the preseason are valuable because he hasn't gotten a lot of high-speed NFL reps. And so David Ojabo, definitely a player I'm looking for today. Next up, we've got running back Owen Wright. Owen Wright is a guy I've talked a lot about over the past week. I just think he played really well last week. I think going into last week, you're thinking, okay, it's either Rasheen Ali or it's Owen Wright. They're kind of fighting for that running back 3 spot. Who's going to make it? I think the odds probably would have favored Rasheen Ali. He's a 5th-round draft pick. Owen Wright was a UDFA from the year before. But going into last game and during last game, you saw Owen Wright just play a lot better, plain and simple. More yards per carry. He broke a 12-yard run at one point. And I think the scariest thing for me when it came to last week's game, when talking about the two of these people, with Rasheen Ali and Owen Wright, was that Rasheen Ali, 10 carries, 26 yards, 2.6 yards per carry. That's not a great thing, but he didn't break any. His longest run was 5 yards from the entire game in 10 carries. Not something that you want to see out of a guy you're expected to be running back 3. I'm excited to see Owen Wright if he solidifies himself anymore this week. Up next, we got Beau Braid. Forced a fumble on special teams last week, 3 tackles. Another guy, just like Owen, UDFA, came in here fighting for a roster spot. Probably wasn't the odds-on guy to make a roster, but he's been scrappy all of training camp and all of last game. And when you look at guys like this, who are UDFAs, who weren't high draft picks, you say, okay, you want to make a roster? Go make some plays on special teams for me. A lot of these wide receivers, a lot of these secondary guys, that's how they get this roster spot. And Beau Braid did that last week. Forced a fumble, unfortunately, went out of bounds, remained the Eagles' ball. But still, he's out there forcing fumbles on special teams. He had an awesome tackle for loss, which he just kind of came in shooting like a missile. And so he's a guy I'm watching for today. Another guy I'm watching for, Anthony Miller. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. When this signing came last week, I was shocked. Anthony Miller, I don't know if you guys felt the same way, was a name I hadn't felt like I had heard in years. He hadn't played a snap of pro football since 2021. He's been bouncing off and on practice squad spots since 2021 with the Chiefs and the Steelers, just kind of back and forth. He had a couple great seasons with the Bears, but this signing, I was like, okay, this doesn't really make sense to me. I made a short about it when it happened, literally audibly said, I think this is just going to be a guy fighting for a roster spot. And he's been playing really well in training camp. All the tweets, all the reports I've been seeing from all the guys there in camp, seems like every day someone's saying, Anthony Miller made a couple good plays today. Anthony Miller had some juice today. And with Russell Gage kind of fighting through an injury right now, I would have said those two were fighting for a spot. I think the odds are falling into Anthony Miller's side, and I'm excited to see him because he wasn't on this team by this time last year or this time last week. Was not a Raven, and so excited to see him get some snaps. Hopefully, we can complete more than 10 passes. See what he can do out there on that wide receiver position. Next up, got Trenton Simpson. This guy was on my players to watch last week, and he's still on it because he played so damn well. 11 tackles for him in the entire game, and he was playing that green dot position. He was playing where Roquan Smith usually plays. That's not where he'll play during the season, but to get a guy like that, to get him reps in that situation where he's quarterbacking the defense, and he does that well, that's really exciting. He's expected to step up and fill a big hole in Patrick Queen in this regular season. I think he'll be able to do it. Next up, we got Jalen Armour-Davis. Heard a couple Jalen Armour-Davises in the comment section already. And I'm not surprised why. He's gotten a lot of hype over the past couple weeks in training camp and the way he's been practicing, the way he's been performing. This was a guy back in May. CBS Sports was writing articles about him, talking about former fourth-round pick from Alabama will maybe not make the roster when it comes time for the 2024 NFL season. And now he's being written like he is one of the top-rated guys from training camp when it comes to just how they've performed. Again, I'm not saying he's going to be a cornerback 1 or cornerback 2 or cornerback 3 on this roster, but this is a guy that's going to provide very valuable depth for the Ravens. And this is a position of need for it. Nate Wiggins left last week's game with an injury. Arthur Mollett, he's injured. Trayvon Mullen. And so you already got a little depth problems in the secondary, so having a guy like this kind of step up in the past couple weeks is great. And Nate Wiggins won't be playing tonight. And so this is another way for this guy to, even for Jalen Armour-Davis, to further solidify himself as a valuable member of this team. Excited to see what he can do tonight. Next up, we got Devin Leary. You knew it had to come to this. And then next up after him, we got Josh Johnson. You knew it had to come to these two. When you look at last week, how these two fared against the Eagles, it was, in a word, bad. Bad. Very bad. 6 for 10 for Devin Leary, 37 yards with a 67.5 rating. Josh Johnson went 4 for 12, 62 yards with a 51.4 rating. You guys are seeing that correctly. 10 completed passes out of the two of them for an entire preseason game. An entire preseason game. 10 completed passes from 22 pass attempts. I'm not a math guy, but that's less than 50% completion percentage from two guys who played pretty much an entire game outside of one snap. They need to be better. They had less than 100 yards for the entire game. And I get it. They had 99. But that's less than 100 yards for the entire game. The Ravens have one of the best quarterbacks in the National Football League, if not the best quarterback in the National Football League. But quarterback 2 is a big question mark going into this season. And last week, we were seeing who's going to separate themselves. Is Josh Johnson going to separate himself? Is Devin Leary going to separate himself? Well, Josh Johnson had a 33% completion percentage. Devin Leary went 6 for 10, nothing special. They've got different problems, each of them. Josh Johnson, when he's in the pocket, he's sitting there, right? He feels any ounce of pressure, he panics. He starts to try to run, which he has great legs, great mobility. It's a strength of him, also can be a weakness. Devin Leary plays football like a 12-year-old plays Madden, right? They pick your play. Okay, I'm going to throw a square here, and you know it. You know when they're running out, you're going to throw a square. You snap it, you look, all you're doing is looking at square, right? Even if he's triple covered, you knew in your mind, hey, I'm going to square before, you force it to square, pick 6. Now, Devin Leary didn't have any pick 6s last week, but I'm just saying that's kind of how he plays football. So curious to see if that will change today, and curious to see if we'll see Emory Jones. Only saw him one snap, fumbled the snap. We all know how that went. But my last player to watch today is Adisa Isaac. No word on his playing time today yet. We do know reports have indicated this week that the practice time has been ramped up for Adisa. But again, this is a guy that needs to, I don't want to say step up in the absence of Jadeveon Clowney because I don't want to put that much pressure on him. But a lot of Ravens need to step up in the absence of Jadeveon Clowney, and he's one of them. So curious to see if he'll be able to do that. Curious to see if we'll see him today. Would love to see him. Real quick, predict the score for me. Predict the score down low in the comment section. What do you think it's going to be today?
If you can correctly predict a preseason game, I need to contact you every time I place a bet.
Yeah.
If you can predict a preseason game, that's a higher power.
Hey, Sam, what are you going to do if someone correctly predicts today's game?
I need their contact information. I need to tail every single bet that they ever make.
That's fair. That's a good point. My prediction, I am going to go 3, 2, 1, 24-17 Ravens win. What about you, Sam? What are you thinking for today?
Let's go. Preseason scores are funky. Let's go.
They are. They are very funky.
Let's go 21-19.
Okay.
Ravens win.
I like that. Very funky score.
Yeah. We said 78 degrees in Baltimore. Nice and beautiful day. Yeah, let's get some points on the scoreboard. That sounds like an over game. It's very slightly over, and the Ravens pull it away late.
So is that 19 coming from 2 touchdowns, a field goal, and a safety? Is that what we're rocking with today?
No, we're gonna go Falcons try to go for 2, and they botch it entirely.
Okay, I like that. Let me know what you guys think down in the comment section. Lav is going with 17-10 Ravens. I like that. Devin thinks it's going to be close. He's saying 24-19. Don Comas is going Falcons 10, Ravens 17. I like that. Everybody's thinking a little low scoring. Casey Bunn's thinking 13-9. Jordan Clements, shout out my brother-in-law. He's in the chat. I got 2 brother-in-laws in the chat, everybody. Pretty sweet stuff right there. He's saying 28-22 Ravens. He's kind of going funky score as well. 22 is a little funky score. Don is going 24-12. Guess he's changed his mind. We got a 24-13 Ravens. Michael Wellner, 31-13 Ravens. You know what? I'd love to see points, honestly. We were deprived of points last week.
Boy, do I love points.
And when it's preseason football, all you want to do is see points because it's the third quarter and they're playing guys who are the 4th string quarterback. And like last week, I was watching Commanders Jets. Nathan Peasley was playing by the 2nd quarter. And that's just kind of hard to watch. And so I just want points today. Would love a high scoring game. Loudon's thinking 21-17. I would love Ravens to get more than 21 points today. That would make me feel pretty good. Casey Bunn says 13-9 because I don't trust the Ravens backup QB to score more than that. Casey, that's honestly not a bad call right there. If you guys want the Ravens to win today, I know it's preseason. I know it in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't matter. But if you want the Ravens win because they lost last week and you need a win, and we haven't won a game yet in 2024 in this 2024 season, go ahead and like the video. We've got 93 people watching right now. We've got 33 likes. Let's get that to 50. Let's get that to 50 likes. And if we can get that to 50 likes in the next... Actually, let's get that to 60. If we can get that to 60 likes in the next 60 seconds, I'll do a shot of Odafe to get this kind of going on. So I'm gonna start a timer.
I'm going to pull up my phone and like it from my personal account.
Yeah, thank you.
Because I want to see this.
I've started the stopwatch. I don't know if you could see. We've started. We have 56 seconds. We need 60 likes on this. Very easy to do. Just like the video. We got 95 people watching, 35 likes. We got 25 to go. 25 likes to go in 45 seconds. That's very doable, everybody. I agree with you, Don. Run those likes up. King Xavier Sedano.
Just tap that like.
Just tap that like.
Just tap it.
Just tap the like. King Xavier Sedano, coolest name in the chat so far, King. King is saying, hi, Joey. What's going on, man? Good to see you. Glad you are in the chat. Michael Wellner says, no, 50 push-ups is better. Michael, if you want to see me do 50 push-ups, you know what to do. $20 super chat. I'm knocking out 50 push-ups. Guys, I need to get stronger. I want to get stronger. I want to be sore tomorrow. $20 super chat. I'll knock out 50 of these bad boys. No girl ones, 50 push-ups. Don Comas, we need Joey to hit that Odafe. And it is 1 minute's past. We're at 44 likes. Y'all did fine. Not as well as I know you can do.
It's the preseason. It's the preseason.
We're still working out things.
There's still some kinks to work out, right? We're trying to figure out the right system.
There are. We're still figuring some things out. We're 46 likes. Not bad. We'll do another like driver in a little bit. I'll put the Odafe back up on the market. I want to take a shot at Odafe. I want to. We need more likes on the video, though. 47. Let's just get to 50. 3 more likes. 97 people watching. 3 more likes. Let's take a look at this preseason schedule. Last week, Friday night game against the Eagles, lost 16-13. We all know how that one went. Today, we got the Falcons, 12 p.m. Eastern Time. And then next Saturday, travel to Lambeau Field, August 24th, against the Packers for the last preseason game of the year. That is going to be so sweet when that game is wrapping up and we are officially moving on to regular season football. Again, here's the matchup for today. We got Falcons. We got Ravens. Countdown to kickoff is 25-26 right now. I will say, one thing I do love about the NFL in the regular season is the kickoff happens the exact second that it's supposed to. Not the way in the preseason. Not how it goes in the preseason. So that countdown to kickoff is probably looking more like 30 minutes.
I know, yeah. Well, if it makes you feel any better, the NBA is even worse.
Yes,
especially
NBA
during the playoffs. You might as well just tack on 15, 20 minutes to that start time. You are waiting.
No, I know. I agree. Don, I agree. Where's Jill when you need her? She'll be in soon, I'm sure. She'll be in soon. When she gets in here, we'll spam the Jills for her again. And so over under 37.5. Let's see, my prediction was 24-17, so my prediction's got us hitting the over. I think I'm just saying that because I'm just like putting it out into the air, like please hit the over, please hit the over, please hit the over. Ravens are favored by 1.5. Kind of surprising to me, I think, when you saw kind of the way the offense was playing last week, that they're favored by 1.5, but that's just how it goes. So we're battling the Falcons on the field, but we're also battling them in Super Chats. Right now they've got the lead. They got a $5 super chat. Guys, that is so reachable. Like, you have no idea. That is, it's like we could be there in 10 seconds, tied up. We could be leading in 10 seconds.
I'm going to go ahead and spice up the pot a little bit, too.
Let's see it. Let's spice it up, Sam.
We need somebody to jump in the raffle at some point. Somebody's got to set the tone, right? Somebody's got to set the tone. So, first person to send in a super chat doesn't even have to be $5. Our raffle today is going to be every $5 super chat is one entry, but we got to get the snowball rolling for it to turn into an avalanche, you know? So, first super chat, period. You're getting 2 raffle entries. I'm actually going to, let me pull up the duck race and let's show the people what we're jumping into today.
Yes, please do. Ben Shreve spamming Jill in the chat. Don Kama says, this early game is crazy, going to be at the gym.
Look at this.
Getting that pump in, Don. I like it. Hopefully
I want to know who the greatest, the real Ravens fan in the chat is, but we're going to have a little duck race at some point today. These are all just little made-up names, and then, you give it a little start, and you watch them run. We can actually change the theme if we want to as well.
You can.
We can change the theme, and that's where we can really get spicy with it.
Some are saying, they usually say this about the Kentucky Derby, but the streets are saying that the duck race is the most electric 60 seconds in sports.
It's up there.
And
they
couldn't be more right.
And I tell you what, I'm also going to throw in our names too, just so we can. If we win, we wind up just running it back, right?
Yes.
I just always like putting my name in there.
Yeah, see if our Ducks can get it. I will say, on the Chiefs duck race on last Saturday, I called the winner.
There it is. We got it.
There we go! A $5 super chat coming in from Typical Guy. Shout out to you. $5 super chat. That not only enters you one raffle into the hat, but that enters you with 2 raffles into the hat. So Typical Guy, you'll have 2 ducks racing in the duck race that we'll do at the end of the stream. And now we're tied up. We are tied up with the Atlanta Falcons.
Now we start, putting the foot on their neck, right? And start putting the foot on the gas, and then we run away with it.
Exactly. We're not happy with ties. This isn't soccer. We want to win. I know Sam's a soccer guy, so I'm not gonna.
That hit home a little bit because I hate ties too.
I'm not gonna talk too bad about soccer, but let's just be real. You're not tuning in to watch any soccer streams, are you? No. We are watching. We're watching American football, and we're tied right now. Jordan's saying, let's go. Tim Hughes saying, we don't have a backup QB, so they can run the ball. We lose 2014. Yeah, Tommy and the Buckeyes saying, Typical Guy, ! Hashtag Ravens listening in from the treadmill. Let's go, Mike. Mike's getting a little one of these in. Let's go, Mike. I love that. Shout out Typical Guy again. $5 super chat. You got 2 raffles.
I just put his name in. We now have 4 ducks racing.
Put his name in.
You, me, and Typical Guy.
Typical Guy. Again, here's our tailgate specials for today. First time supers, you'll get a little Ray Lewis dance every 10 shares on today's stream. Do a shot of Old Bay. Guys, I know for a fact that you guys are in Ravens group chats. I know that you guys have Ravens Twitter groups. I know that you guys have Ravens Reddit groups. I have so many group chats for my favorite teams. I went to University of Tennessee. A little bit about me. I'm in like 3 different University of Tennessee group chats. And this is the perfect time, if you're in a Ravens one, share this live stream with them. If you love the channel, if you want to all hang out while we watch this preseason game together, share it. 10 shares, I'll do an Old Bay shot. $5, just like Typical Guy just did, gets you in that hat raffle for that sweet vintage Ravens hat. And then we got 2 guys in it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and like his
Yeah, that's another thing you can do, right? If you want to, everybody in the chat, you can show him some love and like the super chat as well.
Yep, go ahead, like that super chat. So, guys, honestly, I'm gonna be real. If you don't share this video, you love the Steelers. I hate to say it. I can't even utter those words. I have a friend from I used to live in Starkville, Mississippi. He was a Steelers fan. And if you don't share it to your Ravens friends, you're just like him. Don't be like him. Don't be like Jack Sperry, the host of Steelers Talk. That's the last person you want to be like. Share this video with all your Ravens fans, or else, plain and simple, you love the Steelers. We got 20 minutes to kick off. Let's look real quickly at who last week's winners were. Because post-game, did a couple cuts, talked about the winners and losers. A lot of these guys we've kind of already talked about going into this game, but we'll run it back. Last week's winners, number 1, had to have been Nate Wiggins, the one and only. Absolutely dominant performance from Nate Wiggins. He was targeted early. He was targeted often. They completed a pass on him pretty early, and I was like, kind of soft coverage there. But, man, I think he only let up one other pass completion from there. 3 pass deflections on the day. He had like an 89.2 overall grade from PFF. His completion percentage was like 40%. Absolutely dominant. Here's his PFF grades. 90.2 coverage grade. 8 yards allowed. In his first game as a rookie. 42.4 passer rating. Dominant performance. He was our number 1 winner from last week's game. Then number 2, Bo Braid. We already talked about him a little bit. 3 tackles, tackle for loss, a forced fumble. If you're an undrafted free agent and you are fighting for a roster spot, forcing fumbles on special teams, making plays on special teams is how you go about getting that roster spot. Bo Braid had a great game last week. Next up, Dayton Wade. Again, we talked about already. We didn't complete a lot of passes. We didn't. 10 completed passes for the Ravens last week. Good amount of them were to Dayton Wade. He had a very, very good game. I think he had 4 catches. And this was a guy that wasn't really talked about as competing, like, really in competition for that 5, 6, 7 spot on that wide receiver depth chart, right? You got the top 4 guys. Those are the locks. You got Zay Flowers. You got Nelson Aguilar, Rashad Bateman. Devontez Walker, he's kind of had an iffy, but I think he's a lock. He's a rookie. And then you got a lot of guys fighting for those 5, 6, 7 spots. Dayton Wade wasn't a guy I super had my eye on, but he very much impressed last week. Next up, Josh Ross. A guy who, just kind of like David Ojabo, has gone through his fair share of injury troubles in his life, and he played fantastic last week. 8 tackles at that linebacker position. He's another guy. There's just going to be a lot of guys that have to step up for Patrick Queen's absence. We're not going to be able to fill it with just one person. It's going to have to be kind of a by-committee effort. Josh Ross is going to be a big part of that, and he looked capable last week. Last up for last week's winners was Trenton Simpson, another guy, just like we talked about. Have to step up to fill up Patrick Queen's absence. Honestly, go back to sharing the video. You're Patrick Queen if you don't share the video. You love Patrick Queen. That's your favorite player. Anyway, back to Trenton Simpson. He had 11 tackles, no tackles for loss, no sacks, no pass deflection, no forced fumbles, none of that, but 11 tackles, playing in his first start of a preseason game at that green dot position where Roquan Smith usually is, quarterback in the defense, something he's not going to have to do in the regular season, and he played phenomenal. I'm so excited to see how he does when he's lined up right next to Roquan Smith because I think he's going to be a star. Who do you guys think is a person who needs a good game today? Who's someone who needs a good game? Someone you think might be fighting for a roster spot, someone you think might be fighting for a job, who needs to play well today? My thought originally, I think Rasheen Ali needs a good game today. I think Daniel Fa'alele had a good game last week. I think he kind of needs to keep stacking days. I think Josh Johnson and Devin Leary need good games. Who do you guys think it is? Let me know who you think it is down below. But real quick, I got another challenge for you guys. And I've got the stream tracker on right here. Sam, if you don't mind, thank you. Got the stream tracker on right here. If we can get to 5 shares right now, in the next, I'm going to give us 2 minutes. And I know we got a timer there, but actually, yeah, the timer will start at 15. I'll give us a 13 minutes countdown to kickoff. If we can get 5 shares in 2 minutes, I'll do a shout of Odafe. I'll do a shout of Odafe. Oh, that goes right through the green screen. I'll do a shout of Odafe starting now. 5 shares. I'm checking in. There's 1. We got 1 share, guys. We got 1 share. We're cooking. We're cooking. I like it. Mike Nintendo Master, Walker and I heard the channel was ending. Is that true? Walker, no, it's not. Tyler left. He is now the host of the Chiefs Report. Traitor, am I right, guys? Imagine leaving and going to host the Chiefs Report. Couldn't be me. But I am the new host. My name is Joey Petersen. I'm so excited to be here. And if you want a host that'll never leave you, never forsake you, it's going to be here today, tomorrow, and every day after that, subscribe, because I'm the new Ravens Rundown guy. We got 1 minute left, and we've got another share. We have 3 shares to go for 1 minute and 10 seconds. 3 shares to go for 1 minute and 10 seconds. Chris Chase says, Owen Wright playing to make the roster. I think he is too. I think he was playing really well. But I do think he is playing for a roster spot. HH Kiddo says, what do I watch the game on? It's not on TV for some reason. Well, HH Kiddo, tune in right here. You'll be able to see a little Gamecast play-by-play. I'll be calling the game, but we're all just a bunch of Ravens fans hanging out. There's 92 of us in here right now. Guys, we got 33 seconds left. Let me check in. Let me refresh. 2 more shares. We need 1 more share. We've got 4 shares, and we got 25 seconds. If we can share 1 more time, and I'm saying share it to Twitter, share it to Facebook, send it to your family group message, send it to your wife, to your husband, to your best friend, to your brother, your sister, your cousin, your dad, your aunt, your uncle, whoever. 1 more share. Let me go ahead. We got 9 seconds left. Let me refresh this. We did it with 2 seconds to spare. We got that 1 more share in. 5 shares. Good job, guys. Good job. After how the like driver went, that's good, guys. That's some good stuff right there. Okay, here I go. I'm going to pour the Old Bay. Got a little bit on the desk. That's okay. Guys, I'll be honest. I'm not going to fill this whole thing up. You guys remember Glozell when she did the cinnamon challenge, like when that was like the biggest video on YouTube and she like almost died? I don't want that to happen to me on Ravens Rundown. But because you guys got 5 chairs in 2 minutes, here I go. Sam, do you think I drink water before and after or just after? Because I'm feeling a little dry, but...
I think if you're feeling a little dry, you have to go just after then.
Okay.
Push yourself.
I'm just going to go just after. Ravens Rundown, this is for you guys. Shout out to all 102 of you watching. You earned this.
Yummy.
I wonder if that'll get easier throughout.
Nope.
I don't think so. I don't think it will. I'll be doing that all season, and I think week 17 when that comes, that's going to be just as hard as it was just there. Let me get a little bit more water. Oh man, it's got a little spice to it. I mean, it's delicious.
A little twang to it.
Yeah, it's delicious on crab and on shrimp and all those things. Also, wait, real quick, guys. Totally forgot this. But shout out to our man, DC. I don't know if you guys heard the new music on that intro. My man, DC, hit me up on Twitter. Said, hey, I got a new intro music for you. Would love for you to play it on your next live stream. We loved it. So we went ahead and ran with it. And so if you guys were noticing the new intro music and that minute-long intro going into the stream, shout out to the boy DC. He cooked that up. It was sick. And so shout out to him. He's one of the real ones. And he said he's getting all the family on the stream. So DC, if you're watching, shout out to you, my friend. Shout out to your family. And thanks for that, because that was pretty sweet. All right, let's go.
Oh, by the way, real quick.
Yeah.
Ty Man knows the drill, but we got to set the tone with this too. Anytime you see the bots in the chat, you got to spam B and block the bots. Get them out of here.
Spam B, block the bots.
The B doesn't stand for bots. It stands for bums, because that's what they are. They're all bums.
Amen.
So we're going to get them all out of here every time.
They're not bad so far. I will say, though, we had last week's stream with Chiefs. I was producing it. I'm not the host of the Chiefs.
There
guys.
it is.
I'm not Trader.
Spamby.
I'm not Trader. But last week's stream, we made someone the mod, and they were sniping those bots.
Ty Man is very famous among our friend Matthew Petersen's channels for being the moderator on that channel and locking it down. Yeah, shout out to Don, Mike, Nintendo Master B, Hang. You got to do that every time. Every time throughout the game, Ty Man knows. Ty Man knows.
Hey, Mike,
he's a seasoned vet.
Mike's typed in the chat, #Ravens, I was thinking about unsubscribing, but you've changed my mind. You are doing a good job as Ravens host. Thank you so much, Mike. Happy to change your mind. Happy to keep you on the channel. We'll do a video every day. We'll go live for every single game of the season. No reason you need to unsubscribe, need to leave us. Happy to have you back. Jordan, thanks for spamming B for the bots. Rome, shout out to you as well. And so real quick, we got 9 minutes to kick off. Let's go over who last week's losers were, right? These might be the guys, like the question I asked earlier, who are some guys that need a good game? This might be them. Devin Leary. We talked about him already. 10 pass attempts, six completions. Around a 61.5 rating. Not a great game from him. We already talked about kind of things he struggles with. Struggles with locking onto receivers. He's not as mobile as he was in college. And I'm just scared that some people are their ceiling is a college quarterback, and I'm scared that might be it for Devin Leary. He was a good college quarterback, but I just hope that's not his ceiling. So he's kind of a guy that needs a good game. He was one of last week's losers. Next up, phew, bless you. I took my
hot damn.
Yeah, I took my Zyrtec this morning. Guess it didn't work. Last week's losers, Rashid Ali. If you look at these rushing stats against the Eagles from last week, he didn't have the best game. 10 rushing attempts, 26 yards. Quick math, 2.6 yards per carry. His longest was 5. And then when you look at Owen Wright right next to him, 7 carries, 33 yards. He broke off a 12-yard rush at one point. And I know you didn't run the ball a lot as a team, but still, this is a guy you invested a draft pick in. This is a guy that had a lot of hype about him, a lot of speed, a lot of great things coming from him out of Marshall. He was one of last week's losers. Also a guy that kind of needs a pretty good game today. Next up, Josh Johnson. He was one of last week's losers. Again, you're going to see the next quarterback as well. Emory Jones was one of last week's losers. Josh Johnson and Emory Jones, they were losers for 2 different reasons. Josh Johnson got a full half and still only completed 4 passes in an entire half of football. And he's a guy who's played a lot of football in his career. He's been in the league a good amount of time. Played for a lot of teams, but he's played a lot of football. So coming into a preseason game, you'd kind of expect for him to have a little bit better of a game than he did, but he didn't. Hopefully he can kind of turn that around, complete more than 4 passes this game. But that's what got him on one of last week's losers list. Next up, Emory Jones. Now, in further thought about this, and I went back and forth with some of you guys in the comments, might have been unfair for Emory to have sat all game and then had gone in the last snap and just throw a Hail Mary after being cold. But also at the same time, there's 13 seconds left. There's one thing you need to do, and that's hold on to the football, and that's what he failed to do. This was a guy who I thought had an outside chance of making the roster already. But I figured, okay, maybe he gets a series in a preseason game. The first one. Maybe he does really well. Maybe next preseason game, they give him a quarter. Maybe he does really well. Maybe next preseason game, they give him a half. I don't know. Maybe his leash kept getting extended based on how he was playing. But he goes in there for 1 snap with 13 seconds left. It's going to end in a tie. You fumble. They get a chance to kick a field goal again. They make it. You lose. Emory Jones, one of last week's losers. And last up, I know what you're thinking. Joey, what the heck? Nate was your first winner. He was. But if you remember, he got hurt. Had to leave, exit, go to the tunnel. I was really scared it was like a collarbone injury. Scared it was something like really bad, like maybe a broken clavicle or something like that. It's not that bad. He was back at practice on Thursday, so that's a fantastic sign. But still, first preseason game, played really well. but then had to leave with an injury. He's going to be on last week's losers list. Guys, we've got live watch parties for every Ravens game this season. Every time they're playing on TV, I'm going to be right behind this desk, right in front of this camera, watching it, doing play-by-play, and hanging out with all my favorite Ravens friends. So if you want to be with me for every single live watch party for the entire season, hit that sub button. Guys, we are, 3 weeks away? A little bit less than 3 weeks away from the first game against the Chiefs. That is going to be electric. So if you want to join me for that and every game after that, go ahead and hit that sub button. We're going to look at our live sub count right now. We've already been doing pretty well. I think we've added 20 subs so far on this live stream. Let's see if we can get that number up. That's a live number, so it'll go up as the subs come in. But if you guys want daily videos, interactive mailbags, and if you want a live show every single time that the Ravens are on TV, just like that person just did. I don't know who it was. Shout out you. Hit that sub button. That number will go up. Let's see if we can get to, what do you think is a good goal, Sam? I think 17,300. I think that's very doable.
It's attainable.
I want to set it a little higher. You think we should, or you think we should just go, there we go, another one?
I think we work our way step by step. Let's see how the Ravens flock shows up.
Come on.
I think they can.
I think they can. I think they can.
I think they can.
I know they can. So far, we're 24 away from our first sub goal. 23 away from our first sub goal. 17,000.
Just chipping away.
Hey, how did you eat an elephant, Sam?
What's that?
How do you eat an elephant?
I missed this. I don't know.
One bite at a time. You eat
There
an
you go.
elephant one bite at a time. Speaking of one bite at a time, speaking of chipping away, we've fallen back behind the Falcons today. Now, we got a lot of time. Kickoff in 3 minutes, 20 seconds, but we will be live for the entire game, so we're still here for a good amount of time. We got some time to make up, but we're $15 back. Again, $5 gets you an entry to win this sweet vintage Ravens hat. And if you want to send in 100, that gets you in the most exclusive club in chat sports history. So exclusive, there's not a member yet. So who's going to be that inaugural member? Who's going to be? I don't know.
Darren Tyler did not leave. Joey's just taking it over.
Yes, Tyler did not leave. He left the channel, but he did not leave chat sports. He is the host of Chiefs Report, which I don't know how, as a man.
It's a tough bounce.
Yeah, I don't know how, as a man, you can leave being host of Ravens Rundown and go host Chiefs Report. And so, to your point, Duran, and to your point, CJ, for a host that's here for you every day, today, tomorrow, and all the days after that, subscribe to Ravens Rundown. Joey Petersen, I'm with you now. Who's ready for kickoff? Spam me in the chat.
I want to see how many me's we can get in this chat now.
We have last spam call we had did fine. It didn't do great. So I'm spamming me right now. Let's see if you guys can do it with me. If you're ready for kickoff, go ahead and spam me because I am so excited. I just I'm ready to see who we got. I'm ready to see how these quarterbacks do. I'm ready to see how these running backs do. We got a lot of position battles to look at today, which is really exciting. We got Ty Man the Buckeye spamming me, Jordan Clement spamming me. We got Raj E3, he's spamming you. CJ, he's spamming me. We got Jordan, Liam's Land, Raj E3, Mike Nintendo. Me and my TV don't work for HDMI, so I'm happy for a stream. Shout out to you, my friend. Keep it going, guys. Jordan Clements, CJ, Raj, Mike Nintendo Master, Ty Man the Buckeye, Mike Nintendo Master, Jordan, Rome,
Drown
Ty
out
Man
the bots
Buckeye,
with the me's.
CJ, Ty Man the Buckeye, Jordan, Raj, Missy Moron, she's spamming R, Mike Nintendo spamming me, Ty Man, he's trying to get the bots out, CJ, Ty Man, Jordan, Mike, Ty Man, Mike, Jordan, he's spamming Joy, that's my niece, shout out Joy, we love her, Mia, that's my sister, shout out Mia, Ty Man the Buckeye spamming me, CJ, Raj, Jordan, He's spamming Jordan, Missy, Time in the Buckeye, Raj, CJ, Jordan, Missy, Mike, Ty Man, Mike, Jordan, Ben, CJ, Missy, Don,
30 seconds
Mike,
left. Keep
Missy,
it going.
Missy, Mike, Jordan, CJ. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Mike, Ty Man, Leldon, CJ, Jordan, Raj, Ty Man, Leldon, Mike, Leldon. Leldon names. Do you think it's a play on LeBron James? Maybe. I like it. If
Sure.
it's not, sweet name. Leldon. Mike, K. Peterson, my mom's in the chat. She's spamming me. We got Mike. We got Typical Guy. Shout out for the $5 super chat earlier. Leldon, CJ, Leldon, Tyman, Jordan, Ben, CJ, 10 seconds, guys. Tyman, Don's back from the gym. CJ, Ben, Tyman, Jordan, Leldon, Don, CJ, Typical Guy, Rome Ravens, CJ, Leldon, Jordan, Don, and Ben. Shout out to all of the guys and girls spamming me down there. Me and I, guys, you want to lose to Pittsburgh or like and sub. That's what I'm saying. Like and subscribe to the video if you don't want to lose to the Steelers. We're not playing the Steelers today, but we're going to play them this season. You hate the Steelers. Like and sub on the video. It really helps the channel out, helps me out. And you know what it does? If you like this channel or if you like this stream, what it does is it gets it in the YouTube algorithm. So more Ravens fans like yourself see this video pop up. If they're scrolling YouTube looking for something like this, the more likes we get on this, the more their chances are that they see something like this. And then we just got more people in the family. We got more people all together. So if you want a Ravens win, if you want this video to go out to more Ravens fans, go ahead and like this video. We're at 63 right now. Let's see if we can get that number to 75. I think that's very doable. I think that's very attainable. Let's see if we can get that up. We're at 63 likes right now. We got 139 people watching, hanging out with us. Shout out to all you guys. Love this little community we got. K. Peterson, my mom's saying 21-13 for Ravens. That's like right at the over-under, Mom. I think it's a good call. I said 24-17, so we're not far off from each other. Mike, shout out for already liking it. Jonathan Thompson saying to me. Time in the Buckeye is saying to me. Again, just like my mom did, down below. Predict the score. Again, I had 24-17. High scoring, I think that's wishful thinking. I think it's more of me just saying that, hoping it happens. But 24-17 is what I've got today. That's what I got.
21-19?
You said 21-19.
We're both going for the over today.
We're both hitting the over.
And we're both hoping the NFL Plus app actually works today.
Yeah, me too. Is it not loading?
We're giving it another go here.
Okay, let's give it another go here.
Drown out the bots with your score predictions, though, or type B. Either works.
Drown them out with score predictions, type B. Raj saying Ravens by 2 for my money. Don Comas is saying Mom. And we've got the game on, guys. We've got the game on. Don Comas saying 21-10 Ravens. Corey Feetham, 23-17. Welcome to the stream, Corey. Happy to have you. Raj saying 24-13. A lot of people going with the Ravens for today. I like it. I'm with you. I think the new streak starts today. Guys,
we're 8 likes away from 75, by the way.
8 likes away from 75. 8 likes away
Just tap
from
it.
75.
Just tap it. Tap that thumbs up.
Tap it. We're going with the all whites. Do y'all like the all white look? I think it looks clean. I'm trying to think of my favorite combo. I think the all blacks are probably my favorite combo. Let me know down in the comment section what your favorite uniform combo is. I'm a big uniform guy. I notice uniforms very much. Tailgate specials. Let's take a look at what we're offering today. Because let's try to get another super chat before the game kicks off. Let's see if we can get another super chat. First time super chatters, I'll do the Ray Lewis dance for you. A little ha, ha, ah. Every 10 shares, I'll take a shot of Obey. Already have done it before. Was not enjoyable. $5 gets you in the raffle for that sweet Ravens vintage hat. Originally, it's like $50. So if you $5 raffle, you'll get a chance. So far, we only got 2 entries in there, and so
we're gonna up the ante a little bit here. This may be bad timing. We don't have a ton of time.
Okay.
But every $5 super chat until kickoff, we're gonna do the same thing we did for Typical Guy and give you 2 entries into the raffle. I want to get as many entries into this race as I possibly can.
I do too.
I like seeing like 150 ducks just sitting on a line and just racing each other.
No, it's sweet.
Electric.
Okay, guys, you guys heard Sam. Sam's calling the shots. I'm not. Every $5 super chat until kickoff is 2 entries into the hat. Right now, Typical Guy, it's your hat. It's your hat. It's his. You super chat $5. You got
we kind of lose money.
Yeah, exactly. You super chat $5. You got a 50% chance of winning this hat. Pretty sweet hat, by the way. It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I picked it out myself. The original one that was picked by Mitch, our director of live shows, was kind of cool. But I was like, we could get cooler, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick a different hat. And so $5 super chat. Everyone until kickoff, which we've probably got 3 or 4 minutes. 2 raffle entries. If you don't know how to super chat, you don't know what that is. It is the money sign right next to the chat box. Go ahead, hit that, send in a $5 super chat. You will get 2 entries to win a sweet vintage Ravens hat. Some key position battles that I'm watching for today that I think you should be watching for as well. We've already talked about a good bit of them. Johnson versus Leary. That one's obvious. That one's been in the chat a lot, just talking about how's this going to go? What are we going to do? This quarterback 2 position. Could we sign Ryan Tannehill? I did a video about that the other day. If you didn't check it out, go check it out. It's on the channel. I would love that. I think that'd be a great quarterback 2 spot. But Johnson and Leary. Josh Johnson, Devin Leary, right now fighting for that quarterback 2 spot. Josh Johnson will get the start today. He will be starting. Devin Leary will probably see action just like he did last game in the second half. He got about a quarter and 9/10 of that second half. So that's a key position battle I'm looking at. Next one, Wright versus Ali. Another one we've talked about a lot. And I'm not talking Ali like this, right? I'm not talking like Ali, Rumble in the Jungle. I'm talking Rasheen Ali. Owen Wright, Rasheen Ali fighting for that running back 3 spot. I think Owen Wright kind of separated himself from Rasheen, right? I think going into that game, you would have said Owen Wright probably has the better chance because he was a draft pick. He was a 5th-round pick. He is a rookie. Owen Wright was a UDFA from 2 years ago. Just not a lot of there hasn't been a lot of investment in Owen Wright. But at the end of the day, this is a football team, right? This isn't the stock market. It's a football team. You play the better players, and to me, Owen Wright looked like the better player last week. Last key position battle of this game is Bo Braid versus Sanoussi Kane. It's not confirmed yet. We'll see very soon if Sanoussi Kane's going to be playing. And if he is, even a better battle. But if not, Bo Braid's going to have a chance to separate himself from Sanoussi Kane. Kind of same situation as Wright and Ali. Sanoussi Kane, 7th-round draft pick from Purdue. Bo Braid, undrafted free agent. Same thing. They put a little bit more stock, put a little more investment into Sanoussi Kane with a draft pick than they did Bo Braid. But at the end of the day, you play your best football players. I think Bo Braid could be that. And if Kane doesn't play, he's got a chance to separate himself even more. We got a super chat coming from Remix Dub, $1 super chat. And it's his first time super chatting, Sam. So you know what that means. First time super chat for Remix Dub. Sam, go ahead and throw me full screen for a second while I do this Ray Lewis stance for him. There we go. Remix, this is for you. Little Ray Lewis. Thank you for the $1 super chat, my friend. That gets us just $1 closer to catching up to Falcons today. I don't know where they're sitting at. Sam, do we have you don't have to update on the graphic, but just have they made more money than last time we looked? Oh, yeah. Okay. That's not good, guys. We're falling behind. We're at $6. That's great. That's fantastic, Remix. Ben Shreve says it's on. It is on, Ben. You are correct. But we've fallen behind a little bit. Guys, it hasn't kicked off yet. So we're still running that special for every $5, 2 entries. Shout out to Remixed Up. Thank you for the $1 super chat, my friend. Say it again. Oh, yes, of course. But we're still running that special for the next 10 seconds before it kicks off. Every $5 super chat in the next 10 seconds, 2 hat entries. 2 entries into the hat. Looks like the Ravens will be returning that kickoff. They'll be rocking the all whites. New kickoff rules. I like them. I think people are a little bit dramatic about them. But I like them. Great return right there. Who was that? Fantastic return. Good way to set us up. Oh, that's Collier. Chris Collier. Great return there. Josh Johnson. Now, who do you guys got? Let me know down in the chat. Type ATL for the Falcons. Type BAL for the Ravens. You know who we're rocking with here on Ravens Rundown. Gotta be the Baltimore Ravens. Let us know down in the chat. Spam BAL for Ravens, ATL for Falcons, and we'll get to see Josh Johnson on this first drive. 10th season in the NFL. Looks like Owen Wright is getting the start at tailback. They'll be in the pistol formation. 14:54 left in that first. Charlie Kolar, motion to the left. Snap is there. Hand off to Owen Wright. Gain of 2, gain of 3. Not bad. We're sitting right now at 17,289 subscribers. We're already 11 subscribers away from our first subscriber challenge of the day. So keep hitting that sub button, guys. Keep hitting that sub button. If you're not subscribed, it's easy. Costs you nothing. You get a whole lot in it, right? You get a video every day. You get live streams for every game. Go ahead and hit that sub button. Let's make that number go up just like that. 2nd and 8. Josh Johnson in the shotgun. Takes it. He's looking. Throws it. That's a first down. Keith Kirkwood for the first down grab. Josh Johnson. Everybody type those ones. Spam those ones. Spam those ones. Great little throw from Johnson there. Great catch from Keith Kirkwood. He had a couple good catches last week. I think he had the longest play of the game for the Ravens, a 19-yard reception down the middle of the field. And after that good return, you're already close to the 50-yard line. Josh Johnson under center. Owen Wright to his back. Handoff. Up the gut. 4 or 5 yard gain. The other side of the 50. Come on, Owen. Come on, Owen. You see Andrew Voorhees in there. Roger Rosengarten getting the start at right tackle. I'm a big hopeful when it comes to Roger Rosengarten. He's been making a lot of a noise in these past couple days, or past couple weeks of training camp. Excited to see him get a start. I think there's a good chance he'll beat out Patrick McCarr for that right tackle spot. 2nd and 5, 13 minutes left in this first quarter. Keith Kirkwood in motion. Owen Wright handoff. Goes to the right. Fights for about a yard. 2nd and 5. Guys, we're close. You guys did not come to play today. We are already so close. We're 6 subs away from 17,300 subscribers. Can we get there? Can we get there? 135 people watching. I doubt 135 of you are all sub. Let's go ahead and hit that sub button. Again, costs you nothing. You get a whole lot in return of it.
What's in Zay Flowers' hands, do we think? Sunflower seeds?
Sunflower seeds.
You spin seeds today?
I love sunflower seeds. What's your go-to seeds?
Ranch.
Ranch. Okay, I like ranch. 3rd and 4. Josh Johnson drops back. Heavy pressure, and he will be taken down for a sack. Was it a fumble? I don't think it was a fumble.
I think the ball came out whenever he fell.
Yeah, I do too. Let's see.
Left
Man,
guard
it just
gets
looked like
blown up.
Tylan Wallace and Charlie Kolar were not on the same page there with that route. It looked like there was a little, I think it was kind of designed to be a rub on a slant across the middle of the field. So
Left guard got absolutely blown up.
yeah, Andrew Voorhees was not looking great there. But what started off as a good drive to open up this game quickly stalled. Josh Johnson took the sack, and the Ravens will now punt it off to the Falcons, who will fair catch it at about the 12-yard line. We're 4 away. 4 subs away from 17,300. Let's see if we can get there. During this commercial break, let's take a look at what we're offering today. First time super chatters, just like Remix got. We're going to do a little Ray Lewis dance. I think the next one, Sam, you want to do the next one?
It's not going to be pretty, but if the people want it that bad, then I guess I have to.
I think the people want it. So, first time super chatter.
It's
Ray
what
Lewis
the people
dance.
want.
Say that again?
It gets the people
It
going.
gets the people going.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
First time super chat. Sam will do the Ray Lewis dance. Every 10 shares on today's live stream. I'll be doing a shot of Old Bay, and it was not fun last time I
How
did
many are we
it.
at right now?
Shares?
Yeah.
We are currently at 9 shares.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Guys, we're going to have to get the booze in the chat going.
Spam the
We're
booze.
going to have to get the booze going in the chat because we have a visitor in this studio. He's a familiar face, and he's wearing unfamiliar colors. And that is Mr. Tyler Jones. Get the booze going in the chat.
Sorry, guys.
There we go.
Sorry.
Ty Man the Buckeye.
Oh.
Kimberly Harmon
Do
spamming
you feel
boo.
betrayed?
You should. You should feel betrayed.
Sorry, guys. It has to be this way. I know that I have a family, you have a family, but it is what it is.
It is what it is. Well, Tyler,
I don't
thanks
know
for-
how you sleep at night. I'll be
I don't
honest.
know either.
I don't know how either. How we looking?
First drive, great return from Chris Collier.
And then mostly
Then a
bad.
first down, great pass to Keith Kirkwood, and then a sack on 3rd and 4.
Bad, and then
Yeah.
a little bit more bad.
Andrew Voorhees kind of got blown up. So not great so far. We've got a good amount of boos in the chat. J.R. Lawson saying, "Kid, Christian thinks it's funny." Ty Man really doubling down on his boos. Jordan Clement says, "I'm sorry, Joey, but got to be with my guy,
yeah.
Tyler. Hashtag Chiefs.
Your
My brother-in-law.
Jordan, come join us tonight. We'll have it 2 o'clock over on Chiefs.
So again, for live watch parties for every Ravens game with me, not this traitor, to my left.
Subscribe for him.
Subscribe, hit that sub button. Sam, where are we at with our live subs right now?
The boss too.
Type beat a block. And we did it. We're at 17,300 subs. Way to go, guys. We got there pretty quick, Sam. 46
We're
subs
cruising.
so far. We are
Hey,
cruising.
you know what that means? We're never satisfied.
Yeah, let's
now
up
we're
that
going
goal.
to 4.
Up that goal. Next one's 17,400. Can we get to 17,400?
All right. Go Ravens for today only.
Thanks. Thank you, Tyler. Go Ravens. He's right.
Oh, there's a super chat saying boo.
Super chat, saying boo from my man. You can call me Sal.
Oh, yes.
He was our raffle winner from last week. He won the Derrick Henry jersey. Jordan says see you at 4 p.m., by the way, Tyler. He won our Derrick Henry jersey. It's 2 p.m., Jordan. He won our Derrick Henry jersey, and it's still getting a lot big orders, Sal, so it'll get there at some point. But my friend, Sal, coming in with the $10 super chat. Shout out you, my friend. There we go. Boo. He's giving. I love he sends super chat.
Is that 2? That's 2 raffle entries, I think.
That's 2 raffle entries for you, Sal. So right now, 50-50 shot between typical guy and between Sal. Shout out to you, Salvador. Appreciate you, my friend.
By the way, shout out Falcons. Bad offense. First down. Early flag. So 1st and 15, they get buried.
There we go.
Looking at 2nd and long, deep in their own territory.
I was too excited about the super chat, so I kind of missed that. Bots are back. Henry's the GOAT. I agree, Gabriel. Wish we could see him, but I get why we're not. I wouldn't play him if I was them either. Really excited to see him. We have got Taylor Heineke in at quarterback, so I guess the reports were lying to me. He will not be starting. And it will be about 3rd and 11. Great tackle there from Josh Jones. Spam those 3s.
We know the drill.
Spam those 3. Is that not the coolest looking defensive coordinator in the entire NFL? He's sick. I'm sorry.
You take one look at him, you're like, yep, that's an NFLer.
The only one that might be cooler is Dan Quinn just because he wears the backwards hat. I like the backwards hat from the defense. I love that he's doing it as a head coach too. 3rd and 11 for the Falcons. 10:20 left in this first quarter. Taylor Heineke looking to take the snap. It looks like, if my eyes serve me correctly, deep throw. Jalen Arbor Davis says no, sir. Come on. Let's go, Jalen. Man, one of the players to watch today. Already showing up big. I love that. And my eyes served me correctly. David Ajabo is in the game, everybody. So it looks like he was cleared. Pack it up into coverage there. I love that from him. What a play from Jalen. Again, Trenton Simpson on the rush. Beautiful pressure. Great hit on Taylor. Guys, this Ravens team, 60 sacks last season. I'm not saying they're going to get there again, but you didn't lose that much production when it came from sacks. We talked about it in the video the other day. The punt is fielded. I'll get back to that point in just a second. Dances around the 45. Great field position. These past 2 would love, I think it's Marion Williams, would love to get something going out of this. But you only lost, I think you still returned 87% of your QB hits and like 79% of your sacks from last season. And so if a couple guys can step up, like a David Ajabo, like an Adisa Isaac, or like a Trenton Simpson, you could run back kind of the same year when it comes to when it came to sacks. So great pressure there from Trenton Simpson. And the Ravens will get the ball at around the 47-yard line. Josh Johnson still in at quarterback.
What's going to happen on this drive? Let us know.
What do y'all think is going to happen? Touchdown, field goal, turnover, or punt? I think on right to left, It's about a 4-yard gain. Fight for a little yards maybe 5 yards.
I'm really just giving people a reason to spam TD in the chat.
Yeah.
Just speak it into existence already.
Because you know what I'm doing right now, Sam? I'm spamming TD. Because I think a TD is going to happen. I think a TD needs to happen. Todd Monken, offensive coordinator, second year at the job, came in from Georgia. Had some pretty awesome offenses at Georgia. I saw him in person destroy my Tennessee Volunteers in Athens. Brutal day. Really, really sad. Lamar rocking the backwards visor. On right, motion to the right. It's going to be a pitch play. And that's going to get blown up for a loss of 2. Roger Rosengarten looked like he was getting out there on the right side. Maybe missed a block. Just didn't look like Andrew Voorhees was pulling all that fast.
Overall, just not a great start for the line in general.
Yeah, it really is not a great start for the line, and that's something that a lot of people are worried about, just because of all the pieces you lost with Zietler and Moses last year, and I think it definitely should be a worry. Josh Johnson at quarterback, Chris Collier in the backfield. He's scanning, he's looking, he's running, avoiding, throwing to Kadir Ismail, but that's going to be short of the first down. So back-to-back drives with great field position. The Ravens kind of just, I don't want to say blow it, but 1 3 and out right there, and then a first down and a 3 and out shortly after. So they will be punting. 8:15 left in the first. Man, I was feeling good about that. This offensive line is just kind of like looking a little bit like, what do they say? Like Oprah? You get a sack, you get a sack, you get a sack. Letting everybody in. The punt is away, and it will be fielded at around the 24-yard line. Not a great punt. Not a great punt. During this commercial break, we got to get a word from our sponsor today, and that is Fanatics. Like in Game of Thrones, winter is coming, my friends. The 78 degrees in Baltimore won't be here much longer because you're about to get those 40, 30, 20-degree days. If you need something comfortable and something sweet to be rocking around the streets of Baltimore, to be rocking at the bank, or just be rocking when you're hanging out at home watching Ravens games, head over to Fanatics, chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie to get this sweet Ravens hoodie. And it's at 50% off. It's not just sick, it's a great deal as well. So head over to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie to grab this sweet Baltimore Ravens purple hoodie for yourself. If you guys want a shout out on today's stream, let me know. Type me down below. We'll be shouting out everybody that types me. Looks like we got 144 people in here. It's a good amount of people. We're really happy with the squad we got rolling today. So go ahead and shout me down the shout out or in the chat.
Let's see if we can't get 145 me's.
Let's see if we can get 145 me's. Go ahead and shout out or type me. I'll give you a shout out. Also, guys, Rasheen Ali. Haven't seen these first 2 drives. It looks like he is not going to be playing because of a stinger. And so Rasheen Ali, Russell Gage, Josh Ross, Chris Board, and Sanoussi Kane all will not be playing today. And that is courtesy of Jonas Schaefer. NYT Aiden, spamming me. Kennedy Peterson, my wife is in the chat. She's spamming me. Brian Morgan spamming me. Jonathan Thompson, Kimberly Harmon. Offense need to do better. Come on. Agree, Kimberly. Got a long game, though. Got a little bit time left. Fluffy the Kitten. Sweet name, by the way. Spamming me. You could call me Sal. My guy Salvador. Ty Man the Buckeye. Kimberly Harmon spamming me. Keep them going, guys. Keep them going. We got a little bit more time until the Falcons are back on the field. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Kimberly Harmon spamming me. I'm going to spam me a little bit because I'm here. Shout out Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports. They're spamming me. 7:50 left in this first quarter. I love, Sam, you know what my favorite thing about the preseason is the sponsors. Like Long Fence. I think that is so funny to see on a football ticker.
That's okay. That's fair. Like always like the local broadcasts.
Yes.
Yeah, you get a feel for the local culture, I guess.
Yeah. At one point, you'll see it's hilarious. You'll see the Old Bay Red Zone pop up at some point. Not here though. We're in the Fanatics.
I think you like kind of dip your finger in and take a little.
I think that's a good
scoop of Old Bay every time.
I think that's a good call. Taylor Heineke throws. That pass is complete, wide open. 20 yards of run after catch on that. That's going to be a first down for the Falcons. A little miscommunication in the secondary there. So far, we're at 17,309 subscribers. Been doing great. We've gained about 54, 55 so far in this, 56 so far in this stream. We got 159 people watching. Shout out to all you guys who are already subscribed. Let's keep seeing that number go up. Set a new goal for today, 17,400. We are only 89 away. Taylor Heineke with the snap. Hands it off. Rough tackling there. That's going to be a gain of 5. It's Washington Jr. on the carry. Looks like he was brought down by Tupuo. Josh Tupuo. And the Falcons will have it at about 2nd and 6. Malik Harrison came down with the tackle, his second tackle of the game so far. 88 away from hitting our 17,400 goal. Man, a lot of bots. Hands it off, hitting the backfield. He's going to be stopped short. That's going to be 3rd and 2. Type those threes, everybody. Type those threes.
You got to drown out the bots with the threes.
Got to drown out the bots.
They are unhinged today.
Jonathan Thompson, how are you and your wife doing, Joey? Jonathan, we're doing very well. We got married in March, moved to Dallas in May. Both have new jobs. Both love our new jobs. We have a 6-month-old golden doodle. No, she's a year now. A year old.
I don't know why I was fully expecting the word child to come next. For the first
no,
time,
not
I was going to find something, find out
2.
something new about Joey.
And he stopped short. That's going to be a 4th down for the Falcons. But we have a year-old golden doodle. Her name's Applesauce. She's our whole world. But we are doing great. I've been loving living in Dallas. And we're doing very well. Happy she's in the stream right now. A lot of subs right there for that 4th down or for that 3rd down stop. Let's keep it going. 84 away. 84 away. Will they go for it? You think they're going for it? Looks like they are. Spam 4s, everybody. Spam those 4s. Spam those 4s. 4th and 2. David Ajabo on that right edge. Looks like Malik Harris. Oh, and that's a wide open hole there. And that's going to be a first down. Man, it's okay. It's okay. 17,317. Y'all sub to the channel. Every single one of y'all we appreciate. Keep hitting that sub button. Daily videos, interactive mailbags. Last 2 weeks, we've been doing mailbags from your questions, and they've been awesome. Henry made a appearance on this last one, and it was a great question. Taylor Heineke rolling out to his right, and that's going to be a gain of 7. It's going to be 2nd down and 3 for the Falcons. Man.
Defense starting to bend.
Yeah, it looked really good after that first drive for the Falcons, but kind of a struggle this drive so far. It looked like that was Dylan Drummond with the catch. He's had a couple catches so far. Malik Harrison looks like he's got that green dot on. He's playing where Trenton Simpson was last week. Looks like Trenton Simpson's going to be in his natural position for the season. Handoff. Looks like there's a flag. Interesting what it'll be because it was not blown dead, so you got to wonder if it was offsides or something. False start.
You can't do that.
What's that ref's name?
What do you mean?
That guy. He's in I don't know his name, but he's at ref so many games.
I do not know his name either.
I don't know it.
All I know is you can't do that.
You can't do that. You can't do that. And Adisa Isaac is on the field from Brian Wacker. I haven't seen him yet. Hasn't made a play yet, but he is on the field, and that is so exciting. Be on the lookout for number 50. There he is on that right edge. Adisa Isaac in the game. Getting the first look at the Penn State draft pick. With the black cleats, taped up ankles. It'll be a handoff. Way to set the edge there. Trenton Simpson and Adisa Isaac on the tackle. Get used to hearing me say those 2 names, everybody. Get used to hearing me say those 2 names. Got a helmet pop off. Let's see. Great play from Adisa there. not biting in too much. Still got to kind of keep contained on that right side. Trenton Simpson looking good already. Multiple tackles for him. QB hit as well. 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 for the... Oh, who unsubscribed? That's sad. Whatever.
Not cool, man.
Not cool.
This is a big opportunity for a stop, though. You got to get the threes back in.
Type the threes, everybody. 3rd and 9. Taylor Heineke drops back. Adisa Isaac had pressure. Looked like he got held. Heineke's going to run for it. Great tackle by Trenton Simpson. And that's going to bring up 4th down and 5. Assuming they're going to go ahead and kick the field goal here, but we'll see. Great play by Trenton Simpson there. Good tackle. Guys, this is my favorite parts of my job. This is my favorite parts of the week. Watching these games with you guys, all 144 of us, all together, watching this game collectively. We're going to be doing this all season long. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. See if we can get to 17,400 because we'll be here for the rest of the season. It will be a field goal attempt from around the 36-yard line, so looking about a 53-yarder. Younghoe Koo, it's up, and it is good. It is good. So the Falcons go up 3-0. 3-0 Falcons. Spam boo in the chat, everybody. Falcons scored. I like the way the defense held up there at the end. Love seeing Adisa Isaac in. Love seeing guys like Trenton Simpson make plays.
I mean, that was good. I mentioned at one point, I was like, oh, the defense is starting to break or starting to bend a little bit, but they didn't break. Yeah. And that's what you want to see.
Sam, if you were a football coach, which side of the ball would you coach?
If I was a football coach, they wouldn't take me seriously, but I'd be on the offense.
You'd be on the offensive side?
Tactician, mastermind, pick apart the zone defense. I bet I could get creative with it.
Is there like a coordinator or an offensive coach in the NFL or college football you think you would model yourself after?
I've never been asked that question before, so I've never had to think about it.
Think about it. I think I'd be offensive too. I have like my best friend growing up named Kyle. We all our dream was to run our son's football team and me be the offensive coordinator and him be the defensive coordinator and just like dominate. That was like we were always like that would be so sick.
Yeah, I'd be like a real finesse guy.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like
I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. You really got me thinking now.
I don't think I'd be one of these like crazy innovative minds like a Lincoln Riley or something like that, or
that guy's not innovative. He sucks.
Or like a Mike McDaniel. I don't think that would be me. I think I'd be a little more balanced, get like a little more of the run established. But guys, we got another special for you guys. We're just because we're handing out specials all day long. For the next 60 seconds, got my watch on. Every share we get, I will do 5 jumping jacks. Let me get my shares up, my share tracker on the analytics. Okay. And I will start it in 3, 2, and wait, sorry, new watch. I'm still trying to figure it out.
Whoa,
3,
whoa.
2, 1, go.
Go.
Every 60 seconds. For the next 60 seconds, every share is 5 jumping jacks. And we got one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's getting shape summer.
It's getting shape fall. I'm so sick of summer. Dan Bratton, one of my really good friends for college. You're doing great, Joey. Dan, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you tuning in. Love hearing from you. We got 2 more shares. I got 10 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I like
one
how
more.
His wrists are just kind of flopping around up and down.
Well, I got to keep him in frame. I got long arms. 4, 5. Oh, man. And we got another share. 1, 2, 3, 4.
What a sight to behold.
And we got 10 seconds left. How many more can we get? 10 seconds left. 2. We got 2 more. 1, 2, 3.
How out of
4,
breath this is.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh.
You did it. I'm proud of you. That seemed a lot harder than I thought it might be.
Yeah, it seemed it too. Let's see. Again, new smartwatch. Kennedy got it for me for my birthday. Let's see what the heart rate's sitting at right now. 95. That's high. That's embarrassing for jumping jacks. 95. All right. Josh Johnson in the backfield. Empty set. Charlie Kolar on the
I
reception.
like Mitch M's comments. Next exercise, burpees.
Mitch M. You just said analytics. Oh, that's my bad, Mitch. Next exercise. Next exercise, burpees. Okay. How about I'll make you a deal, Mitch M. Next super chat I get of any amount, I will do the amount of burpees on that super chat. Think that's good?
I actually kind of like that idea.
Yeah. So $10 super chat, I'll do 10 burpees. You also get 2 entries into our hat raffle. $5 super chat, I'll do 5 burpees. You get 1 entry. $2 super chat, I'll do 2. So there we go. There's the deal out there for you. Mitch, if you want to take advantage, feel free to do so. But every super chat dollar we get for this drive, I'll do it for the whole drive. That's how many burpees I'm going to do. We are sitting at 17,324 subs. You guys have been rocking and rolling. I love that. Love that from you guys. We're 76 away from our next goal of 17,400. Let's keep steadily climbing. Mitch M, $2 super chat. $2 super chat for Mitch M. 3rd and 4. Great pass. That's going to be a first down. Anthony Miller. I was like, who's that number 5? It's Anthony Miller. There we go. We saw him. I'm going to wait. Mitch, I'm going to knock out those burpees at the end of the quarter. But thank you so much for your $2 super chat, Mitch. And I'll knock those out. Guys, it's still going. For the rest of this drive, they just completed a good 3rd down there. So we got still a good amount of time to get in those super chats. Any amount. Shout out, Mitch. Great. Thank you so much for that $2 super chat. Any amount, that's how many burpees I've got to do. 1st and 10, 26 seconds left. Josh Johnson looks to pass. He will find Anthony Miller yet again. That's going to be about a 3 or 4 yard gain. Wow. Anthony Miller. When's the last time before today's stream, Sam, that you thought about Anthony Miller?
Back when he was with the Bears, I think. No, it's probably afterwards with the Steelers.
Yeah. Because who was he?
It's been a while.
Who was he on the Bears with? It was him and who was it? That was a really good wide receiver duo. Allen Robinson. Him and Allen Robinson were together on the Bears, and they were pretty solid. Okay, Mitch, I'm going to knock out these burpees for you. I got 2 of them. Sam, you want me to just do them here? Or are we going to flip this?
We're going to get real creative with this one.
Let's flip that.
That way y'all can check out his form. How's that, we think?
Yeah, I think that's good. But you got to go up with me because I'll do burpees as well.
This is going to be...
Mitch, thanks for the $2 super chat. I'm long, so I got to make sure everything's out of the way. Ready? 1.
Uh-oh. Watch out above you.
2. Shout out, Mitch. Thanks for that $2 super chat, my friend. Appreciate it.
That was easy enough.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, deal's still open. Deal's still open for the rest of the drive. And that quarter's over, so we got a little time of commercials and things like that. We got probably 3, 4, 5 minutes on this drive. Any super chat, dollar amount, that's how many burpees I am doing. How was that burpee form, Sam? Was it good?
Considering the tight space that you're working with, I think it's not too bad.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. It's been a while since I've done burpees.
Yeah, you being out of breath is still objectively funny. But that's anybody. Like, I think that'd be funny regardless of who it was.
Yeah, it's yeah, I'm not in the best shape right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. When we got engaged, like last June, I went on a super crazy kick and got super into shape. And then since we've gotten married, it's less of a drive.
Right back to reality.
Yeah, it's less of a drive. I was working out every morning 6:30 and would eat I would eat super well and then just kind of lost it. But if you guys want the Ravens to win, like this video, down 3-0 right now. Got a whole 3 quarters left of this game. We're currently sitting at 93 likes. We got 151 people watching. That's fine, but Ravens don't do fine. That's not the standard here on Ravens Rundown. I'm setting a new standard. We don't do fine. Let's get to 110 likes. That's just 15 more likes. We're at 95 right now. Let's get to 110 likes, and I won't do a shot, but I'll take a finger dip of Old Bay's. How about that? So if we get 15 likes in the next 2 minutes, I will do a finger dip of Old Bay's. That's what it's going to be, or Old Bay. I got correct on that. I accidentally called it Obeys last stream, and the fine people of Baltimore corrected me, which I'm glad they did.
Hey, you live and you learn.
Live and you learn. Josh Johnson fires again, finds Anthony Miller yet again, looking like it's going to be just short of the first down.
Oh, I love that you have this question. This is one of my favorites. R for run or P for pass?
What should they do? I think run here. It depends who's in the game. Chris Collier's in the game. Maybe I wouldn't run then. Josh Johnson's completed each of his last 3 passes to Anthony Miller. So it looks like they're kind of on this solid little wavelength. I would pass. But if you want them to run, type R for run, type P for pass down below. I'm typing P.
Can I do my Tony Romo? Quick underneath route. Oh, no.
There we go. It's going to be a run. Chris Collier fights his way. And that's going to be a Ravens first down. Type those ones, everybody. Type
Spam
those
the ones. And drown out the bots. Drown out the bums.
Hey, B More, Ravens Nation in Tennessee, miss home. S. Walsh, welcome to the stream. Where in Tennessee? I went to University of Tennessee in Knoxville. Where are you living at right now? I love Tennessee. Great state. Great state. First and 10, 13 minutes left in this second quarter. Josh Johnson, shotgun snap. He's looking, pressure, delivers a strike, and that's a first down.
Wow.
Keith Kirkwood. Fantastic pitch and catch right there from Josh Johnson to Keith Kirkwood. Let's type those ones.
You got to keep it going.
Brian,
we can't take it off the screen.
We can't. Brian, they are now on the opposite 30-yard line, so getting close to inside the Fanatics red zone. Great throw by Josh Johnson to only put it where his receiver could get it. Great catch by Keith Kirkwood to make sure his knee and his feet were in bounds. I love that. He's in Murfreesboro. That's awesome. I had a ton of friends that are from Murfreesboro. The handoff looks like that's Chris Collier. Good fight forward for about 3 yards.
Tell you what, this game is flying by so far.
It is. It's flying. And you know what? Already, I feel like more excitement than the entirety of last game. So I'm feeling really good.
We've seen both teams move the ball down the field. It's just a matter of which one's able to convert when they get close to the end zone. We're going to see if the Ravens can do that here.
One of my buddies is calling me. Sam, I cannot answer. I am on live stream right now. I'm sorry, my friend. All righty.
I'm guessing your friend was named Sam.
It is. Yes, sorry. Yes, my friend was named Sam.
Good.
Chiefs suck. Where's Henry? Where's Lamar? Ryan, Lamar is not playing. It's Chris Collier. He'll go 6 yards.
I don't think I ever want Lamar Jackson to play preseason.
I don't think so either. I don't think so either. Derrick Henry, Lamar Jackson, they both are not playing. They are sitting. And yes, the Chiefs do suck. So you are right. 17,334.
Look at that chain on Lamar.
I know. I love it. You think you
it
can pull
looks
that off?
Electric.
Think you can pull that off?
Absolutely not.
Oh, bad snap there. And that's going to be Falcons football. But there was a flag. So here you got to hope for offsides. We've got someone down. Looks like that's Chris Collier hurt.
John Harbaugh just dropped an F-bomb.
Yeah, I think that was Ben Cleveland in there at center. Golly. It's going to be Chris Collier getting up. Looks like Josh Johnson was making some adjustments. And
I don't, how does that happen?
Yeah.
There's no way that he said the words that made the center, was it Ben Cleveland you said?
Yeah.
That made him believe that was, there couldn't have been anything close to a hut.
Yeah. Ben Cleveland's a guy that, type F in the chat. Jonathan, Nate is not playing because of his little injury from last week. He is practicing, so he's okay, but he's not playing in today's game. That Ben Cleveland's a guy that's kind of fighting. I don't want to say fighting for a roster. He's fighting for a starting spot. Since Tyler Linderbaum's soft tissue injury, he's been taking snaps at that center position. By all reports in camp, he'd been doing well. That was ugly there, though. That was ugly. I'm not going to lie. Well, the drive has ended, so my burpees deal has ended. But we're still running tailgate specials through the rest of this entire live stream. And so first-time super chatters, just like that man Remix Dub, you're going to get a little Ray Lewis dance. Yeah, next time Sam will be the one doing it. And Peter, no, nobody thinks the Chiefs will three-peat. Chiefs suck. Every 10 shares, I will take a shot of Old Bay. Right here and right there. Boom. Shot Old Bay's. Every 10 shares on the video. $5 super chat gets you into a raffle to win a sweet vintage Ravens hat. And right now, every $5 super chat until halftime, running a special
I'm a man
for
of
you
deals,
guys.
I gotta say.
You do. You love the deals. You're like Walmart,
I'm a man of
slashing these
deals.
prices.
Never gonna find a better deal than here.
You're never gonna find a better deal than here. Every $5 super chat until halftime. That's 2 raffle entries. So far, we've got 2 guys entered. They each have 2 entries.
We got 3 guys.
3 guys.
Typical guy, remix dub, and you can call me Sal. All 3 of them have 2 guys.
Oh yes, you're right. You're correct. We have typical guy, remix dub. You can call me Sal. All entered in this raffle. So $5 gets you 2 raffle entries. So you got just as good a shot as anybody.
John Harbaugh, they showed him right there. They showed a cutaway of John Harbaugh on the sideline. Just throws his hands on his head when that snap goes off.
Me too, John. Me too.
That's just a bad mental error.
But yeah, $5 super chat for the rest of this first half. Go ahead and send that in. Money sign next to the chat box. You will get 2 entries to our Ravens hat raffle. Taylor Heineke, play action. He's stepping back. He's throwing. And he finds a receiver. And that is Chris Blair out of Alcorn State. Wide open. Let's see what was happening there. Jalen Armour Davis looked like they're playing zone. Eddie Jackson looked like there was a little bit miscommunication. Trayvon Mullen ended up getting the tackle. 1st and 10 for the Falcons on the 25. Man, you were in field goal range too that last drive. That is a bummer. Play action. Play action. Taylor Heineke rolls out, fires, and that's going to be incomplete. Was looking for Washington. Did not complete the pass. Spam beat to block the bots, everybody. S. Walsh. I know it's S. Walsh, but I'm going to call you Swalsh because I think that just sounds cooler. Is that cool, Swash? Let me know. Love that my season is back. Me too, man. Me too. The Ravens haven't been to the bowl since 1900. Jalen, for real, that is not correct. That's just false. So get out of here with that. Fluffy the Kitten says 2013. Dumb fum. Handoff, about 4 yards. It's going to leave a 3rd and 6. Everybody, I need you right now to spam those threes. It is a 3rd down. This is huge. Could keep it in a 1-possession game. If you get the stop here, so spam those threes down below. Jonathan Thompson saying get Lamar. That would be silly. Preseason doesn't mean anything. We don't need Lamar playing in these games, especially with these conditions.
Cover him in bubble wrap.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with these conditions of like kind of rainy. I don't want Lamar Jackson playing. David Ajabo's in there. Love seeing him in there. Looks like Adisa Isaac's on the other side. Really excited about those two. 3rd and 7. 10 minutes left in this second quarter. Taylor Heineke in the gun. Snap is away. He's looking. David Ajabo pressures. The pass. Incomplete. Trent Simpson. Hey, seatbelt. Yo. I love that. Love that for Trent Simpson.
That was a big-time play.
That was. Look at that. Linebacker covering the tight end. Bang. That's what they that's such a good play from him. And you think, like, that's something, I watched a lot of football practice when I worked for Mississippi State, covering that football team. And the secondary talks so much of when you see hands go up, put your hand up, try to punch the ball out. That's a linebacker doing that. Very, very impressive. Young Hoku will line up. Young Hoku. And he will. Looks like he missed it. He missed it. Let's go. 3-point game. 3-point game. 3-point game. That's huge. Trenton Simpson, what a play right there. What a play. That was awesome. Okay. Guys, still run the deal. Every $5 super chat until halftime. 2 raffle entries. Sam, do we want to update on the battle with the Falcons or no? Okay. Guys, right now we're just fighting against ourselves.
Hey, there will be times to fight. I believe in the Ravens flock. I did want to show them what the duck race looks like.
Yeah, please do. Guys, this is what the duck race is looking like right now. We got 2 for our You Call Me Sal, 2 for remix dubs.
And I'll wind up like shuffling these two.
Yeah.
Wait, I can't see where my mouse is. There it is. I'll shuffle them there so nobody can say I was cheating or anything like that. And then they'll go off like that. This isn't the actual race, obviously, but I think it's kind of electric.
Yeah, no, it's electric. It's electric.
We can change it up too. I can try and find it, see if there's anything like bird themed since we're going Falcons Ravens here. Could be an option too, but
keep it in the birds. I like it.
Yeah, let me browse a quick sec, see if there's anything I can find.
Yeah, you do your browsing. You do that. So right now, tailgate specials, first time super chat. We got the Ray Lewis stance. Sam's gonna do it next time. Every 10 shares, shout out Odafe. $5 vintage hat raffle, and right now that special is running. That if you super chat $5. 2 raffle entries for yourself. $5, 2 raffle entries. $20, I'm knocking out 50 push-ups. Does anybody think I can't do 50 push-ups? Let me know. Because if you want to see...
I'm doubting it a little bit. I won't lie. Just a smidge.
If you want to see me attempt 50 push-ups, $20 super chat. $20 super chat. 50 push-ups. I'll knock them out. $100 Charm City Club. Who's going to be the first member of the Charm City Club? Who's going to be the inaugural member of that Charm City Club? You asked me, Joey, what do we get in the Charm City Club? Well, you're the most exclusive club in chat sports history. It'll just be you so far. And you'll get a shout out every single live show I do. So anytime I go live during the week, anytime we go live for a watch party, you will get a shout out. And you get a personalized sticker too from yours truly. A little graphic design action, Canva, for you. Every $5 super chat from now until halftime is 2 raffle entries. So go ahead.
All right, I found a bird.
You found birds?
I found a bird race timer. I can't tell. I can't tell if they would look like, okay, they're like different colored birds and stuff. That can work though.
That'll work.
I think we could do that.
That'll work.
Let's give it a go. Why not?
I love that. Looks like Josh Johnson's going back in the game.
How much longer do you think until Devin Leary gets his go?
I think Josh will get the rest of the half. That's
Go
how
half and half?
Yeah, that's how it went last time. I think Josh will get the rest of the half. And, I mean, he's looked good. Other than taking that sack, that bad snap was not his fault. He led them down the field with a couple great passes. Check down. Great catch by Chris Collier. Man, he looks fast. He looks real fast. Great catch there. Great throw. I got to tell you, Josh Johnson's looking really good. He's looking really good. Took a bad sack on that first drive, but also that wasn't necessarily his fault. There was kind of looked like it was a bit of a route complication. But he's just looking good. You could call me Sal. I want to donate this raffle money to someone in the chat. You could call me Sal with another $5 super chat, earning 2 entries. Would have been for himself, but he's Robin Hood, guys, because he's giving. He's a giver. He wants to give 2 raffle entries to someone in the chat. So Sam,
first off, what a guy!
What a guy! You
What
can
a
call
guy.
me Sal. Salvador,
Better than us.
$5
He's
super
the
chat.
hero we didn't realize we needed. All right.
He's the White Knight. I want to donate
Josh
this raffle
Johnson, by
money.
the way, 8 for 8, 70 yards.
No, I know. He looks fantastic. He looks fantastic. I want to donate this raffle money to someone in the chat. So how we're going to do this is everybody's going to spam Sal. Everybody's going to spam Sal. And Sam is going to look up, and then look down. Josh Johnson takes a snap, runs, and looks like that should be close to the first down. That's what you get with Josh Johnson you don't get with Devin Leary. But everybody, spam Sal right now. Spam Sal in the chat. And Sam is going to...
My eyes are closed.
Sam is going to close his eyes. And then he is going to pick a random person.
I'm not looking. My chat's like right over here. I'm not looking at it.
Yes, you can see.
I'm going to go this way.
Keep it going. I want to get some more Sals. Keep spamming Sal. If you want 2 raffle entries into this hat, keep spamming Sal.
I want to know who wants it bad enough.
You'll get 2 of them. Sam, we need some more Sals still. Sorry, you got to keep the eyes closed.
Oh,
Chase
man.
Sr., Joey P. in the building, Ravens Flock. Shout out to you, my friend. Thank you for the $2.
My eyes are still closed.
Super chat. Yeah, Chase, we'll get that up on the screen. Sam's closing his eyes right now because
I can't do it.
because
Sorry,
we're picking
Chase.
some people to raffle off. Because you can call me Sal. Came with a $5 super chat. Wants to get away. Keep spamming Sal, everybody. We don't have enough. We still don't have enough.
I mean,
Oh my gosh! Another $5 super chat from Sal. It says, "Let's add one more person."
I'll go.
Guys, you guys have such a good chance right now.
Keep spamming Sal.
Keep spamming Sal, and Sam's gonna pick the first 2 people he sees.
At this point, I might almost fall asleep.
You might almost fall asleep.
Might
Keep
take a
spamming
nap.
Sal, everybody. Keep spamming Sal. Okay, Sam, are you ready? We're going to give him 10 more seconds.
Okay.
10 more seconds. Keep
I'm ready.
spamming Sal. You guys have a really good shot of getting selected
Keep going.
for this hat raffle.
Who wants
and
it?
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sam, look and pick 2 names.
Remix Dub gets one, and Peter.
Peter. Well, Remix Dub is already in there, so choose one more.
Okay, I'm going to close my eyes
Close
again.
your eyes
Peter
again.
gets
So we got
one.
Peter, he gets 2 entries because we're on the deal to the half. In 3, 2, 1, look.
Fluffy Dak Kitten.
Fluffy to Kitten.
Fluffy to Kitten.
Fluffy to Kitten and Peter each get 2 entries into our duck race for that hat. Sam, if you don't mind, at some point throwing up Chase's super chat and throwing
Yeah,
up
I'm
the.
throwing on both of them for you now.
Beautiful.
Here's the other
Are
one.
they pulling or are you building them?
No, yeah, they're not pulling. I'm going manually.
My bad. I thought they were pulling.
But
Everybody.
there's our boy. You can call me Sal.
Sal, you're something else. You're the Robin Hood of this channel. Let's add one more person. You're giving out 4 entries to 2 different people. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank
good
you for all the
Samaritan.
donations. A great Samaritan. Not just good. Good doesn't cut it. A great Samaritan. Thank you, Sal. And then we had a $2 super chat coming in from Chase Sr. Joey P in the building. Ravens flock. Played golf with Chase yesterday. He looked pretty good out there on the course. We each hit a couple bad shots. Each hit a couple good shots. Shout out to Chase. Appreciate the super chat, my friend. Guys, we're still running the deal. $5 super chat until halftime. Just like Sal's been doing. $5 super chat till halftime, and you will get 2 entries into our hat raffle. It's getting more crowded. I like that. It's getting more crowded. We have a big third down here. 3rd and 1. Josh Johnson scramble wasn't good enough to get it. We got Owen Wright in the backfield. I like that, getting the bigger back there. 8:27 left in the second quarter. I know it's 0. I know there's 0 points, but man, we just look so much better than we did last week. Looks like Owen Wright's going to be just short. Owen Wright looks like he will be just short of that first down. It's going to be 4th and 1. What would you guys do? If you guys are John Harbaugh, if you guys are Todd Monken, what would you do? Would you go for it or would you punt it? Go or punt. Looks like they're going. Man, looks like it was a loss of yardage there. Not what you wanted to see. 4th and 2. Josh Johnson rolling out to his right. Hits Malik Cunningham. That's going to be first down. Malik stays up. Gets out of bounds. First down. Baltimore Ravens. There we go, Malik. Man, that was the guy you wanted to see. Sam. Great little out route
Let
there.
the record show, I know ball.
Sam knows ball. Great athleticism to stay in bounds. I like that little rub concept, too. Taking advantage of Falcons playing zone. Or not rub concept, but route concept. Josh Johnson under center. 1st and 10, 7:27 left in this half. He'll hand it off. That looks like it's Chris Collier, and he'll fight for 3 or 4 yards. Man, Chris Collier looks good today. He looks fast. He looks really fast. Again, Rasheen Ali not playing. He is dealing with a stinger issue, so that's going to give Owen Wright even more a chance to kind of prove that he should be the guy. For more free Ravens videos, guys, 1 every day. Yesterday, I don't know if you were on the channel yesterday, I dropped 2 yesterday. 2! So for Ravens videos every day, for live watch parties every single week, hit that sub button. YouTube.com/RavensTV. 2nd and 7. Handoff. That goes to Chris Collier. And that's going to be blown up in the backfield. That looked like it was, man, who's that number 40 for the Falcons? Because he's kind of having himself a day. That's J.D. Bertrand. Was he lined up over Voorhees again?
Name the college, Notre Dame.
There we go. Wait,
where he went to
for who? For J.D. Bertrand? Yes,
Yeah.
Notre Dame. There we go, Sam. Sam knows ball, guys.
I know ball.
Sam knows ball. It looks like, yeah, that might have been Voorhees. 3rd and 9. Josh Johnson's been great. Let's spam those 3s, everybody. 3rd and 9. See if he can get a first down again. 6:10 left in the second. Shotgun snap. He's looking. Fires deep. And he finds him. That's going to be Tyler Wallace to the 5 for a first down. Ravens. Let's go. Type those ones, everybody, with a beautiful strike from Josh Johnson, and they now enter the Fanatics red zone. Tylan Wallace with a fantastic route. He's a guy I'm really, really high on. He's had some great plays in training camp so far. And Josh Johnson looking like the undoubted QB2 of this Ravens team. Type those ones, everybody. Type those ones. That's a first down. That's a first down. First and goal. Run to the left by Owen Wright. Gain of about 2. Be second and goal from about the 3-yard line. Come on, punch it in. Punch it in. Man, we still haven't seen a passing touchdown yet in this preseason. We got 17,343 of the flock rocking with Ravens Rundown. Can we make that number get to 17,400? Can we make it go up? We're 10 away.
That'd be nice.
We're 10 away from 100 subs this stream. And Sam, rumor has it, he'll be doing a Old Bay shot for 100 subs. So if we get 10 subs, Owen Wright with the carry, man, I don't like that. I don't like either of those plays. And I get it's goal line, so there's just less room. But man, you've been passing the ball so well. I still don't think. Let me pull up the stats here. But does Josh Johnson have an incompletion yet? And then you just go back-to-back runs and you haven't really been running it well? I don't know if I like that. Okay, Petersen, my mom's typing in 1. Sam Davis, let's go. One of my best friends growing up. Went to school with him for 12 years. This pass to Owen Wright. Is that a touchdown? No. Great pass by Josh Johnson. Owen Wright tried to extend and get it in the end zone. Looks like he's going to be just short. That's going to pull up a
That was
fourth.
a close one.
It was. Let's see. Does he get it?
Are we sure?
Let's see. He extends. He's not down yet. That might be a touchdown.
Yeah, that might be a touchdown.
I think that's a touchdown. Hey, Matt Sound.
That shin never touches the ground.
Yeah, it doesn't. I think that might be 6. Matt Sound, one of my best friends from college, is in the chat. He's saying rise up. He's an Atlanta boy. Matt, Falcons suck.
Boo.
Everybody boo Matt in the chat. I think that's 6. Crowd cheered. Sorry, I'm trying to listen. Are they? Give him 6. That's a Ravens touchdown, everybody. Spam those TDs in the chat. Our first passing touchdown of the year. Owen Wright, great catch, great extension.
You called it.
I called it. Josh Johnson, great pass, man. He's looked phenomenal. My mom's booing Matt. Justin Tucker for the point after. It is good. And that's 7 points for your Baltimore Ravens as they lead the Falcons 7-3. Let's go. Carson Cottle, my freshman year roommate, one of my best friends from college, is in the chat. Matt Sow does know ball. You are right. Carson. Matt does not know ball. Ravens touchdown. Well, to celebrate that Ravens touchdown, why don't you guys head over to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. Get yourself this sweet Ravens hoodie for 50% off. I know what you're thinking. Joey, it's 78 degrees right now in Baltimore. I don't need a hoodie. Believe me, it is 100 degrees right here in Dallas. I don't need one either, but winter is coming. So you're going to need it at some point. Take advantage of this deal. 50% off. Head over to Fanatics, chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. Get this sweet purple Baltimore Ravens hoodie, again, for 50% off. Guys, we're really trying to reach as many people as we can today with this stream. I got 146 of you in the chat. 114 likes. That's awesome. Carson says gritty. Of course, I'll gritty for you, Carson. But we need some more people in here. We need more fans, more Ravens fans, more of the flock in the stream. So share this video. Or else, what is it, Sam? Or else you love the Steelers.
Boo.
And nobody wants to love the Steelers. So share this video. Patrick Queen. Remember that video he tweeted the other day with him mowing or watering his grass in Pittsburgh? First off, imagine going from Baltimore to Pittsburgh. About as big of a downgrade as you can get. The only one I can think that might be more is like Baltimore to Cleveland. But share this
Baltimore
video.
to Cincinnati.
Yeah, Baltimore to Cincinnati. Cincinnati's better than Cleveland and Pittsburgh, though, I think. Yeah, I think so. At least they got Skyline Chili. So share this video, or else you love the Steelers. It's just plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Let me pull up my share tracker right here on analytics. We're at a good amount of shares. If we can get 3 more shares, hey, producer Sam's going to the bathroom. Everybody spam P in the chat.
Every super chat while we're gone, every $5 super chat while we're gone, I'll do an even bigger shot of Old Bay.
Okay, you guys heard that. So $5 super chat. Sam's gonna do a shot of Old Bay, and if you don't know, I've been filling up this shot glass for to here with Old Bay, cause it's a lot. But Sam's gonna do a big one. $5 super chat. Make producer Sam take a shot of Old Bay. But man, that was exciting. Touchdown. Josh Johnson looks like the undoubted QB2 of this roster. We're at 17,353 subs. One more sub, and we will hit 100 subs on today's stream. Shout out you guys for making that possible. 100 subs. Let's get one more. Jackson Twaddle. All the Knoxville boys in the chat. Shout out Jackson. Good buddy from college. He is in the chat saying, let's go Flock. I agree, Jackson. I agree. Hey, everybody, Jackson got engaged recently. So if you want to give a little congrats, Jackson, in the chat, feel free to do that. I'm going to give him one. Tom and the Buckeye spam in the bots. I love that. 4 minutes, 4 seconds left in this second quarter, left in this first half. The Falcons have looked pretty good on their last 2 drives, been able to move the football pretty easily. Missed the kick from Younghoe Koo last time out. And they're looking, Taylor Heineke is looking to add to this lead, or add to the scoreboard, get close to that, cut down that lead. Time in the Buckeye spam and B. Get those bots out of here, Time Man. Zach Orr, the coolest defensive coordinator in the National Football League. It's a toss right. And that's going to be a first down run for the Falcons. That is something that's kind of surprised me. I don't know if it surprised you guys. Run defense hasn't really been there today. And I guess that, for a team like the Falcons, that kind of surprises me. I feel like that's a team you should be able to stop when it comes to the run. There it is, our 100th subscriber of this episode. Sam's gonna do a shot of Old Bay when he gets back. Time in the Buckeyes saying congrats, Jackson. Swalsh is in the chat saying get 'em boys. Fluffy the Kitten saying congratulations. My mom's saying congratulations. We're a family here on the Ravens flock. 355 subscribers. 3 minutes left in the second quarter. Ravens up 7-3. Falcons driving. 1st and 10 on the 40-yard line. In motion, Taylor Heineke takes a snap, hands it off. He's going to cut inside. He's going to get about 5 or 6. That's a problem. It's like every run, it's been 5 or 6. Bubba Dog, sending love from Biloxi, Mississippi. Shout out, Bubba Dog. Shout out to you, my friend. Ryan, he's asking, is Nate Wiggins in? No, he's not. If you remember last week, came up with an injury. Think they're just taking precautionary measures. Sent him out because he proved to be quite an asset last week, and so I don't think they're trying to risk anything. 2nd and 4, the snap, play action, Taylor Heineke rolls out, and that's going to be a first down Falcons. That is going to be a first down Falcons. Kind of been the theme of this drive so far. That's going to be Chris Blair, the Alcorn State receiver. And we're about to reach the 2-minute warning. About to reach the 2-minute warning here in Baltimore. Oh, Sam, also we got 100 subs on today's stream. And so if you're ready for your shot of Old Bay. Oh, yeah. He's ready, guys. He's excited about it. So that's the 2-minute warning. So far, really excited with how this offense is looking.
Type B to block the bots.
Type B to block the bots, but not very, very excited about how this defense has been looking. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead and give it to me.
Okay. Do you need some liquid?
I've got the leftover of my water/Celsius packet, which I think will be enough.
Okay.
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, go ahead and throw yourself up there.
Tell me how much is an appropriate amount here.
Yeah, let's see. I just go ahead and
You
take
just
it
went
off.
from the other side.
Yeah, I just take. You can do the big thing, like take it off like this.
Take it off entirely.
Yep, like that. There we
Ooh.
go. There we go. So guys, every $5 super chat until halftime is 2 entries in our Ravens hat raffle. So far, we've got 9 people in there. Sam, good amount of people. Sal's been coming in clutch. Little more, and then you're good.
More.
There we go. Beautiful. Okay, guys, everybody spam Sam in the chat. Everybody spam Sam in the chat.
I don't know that I know what this tastes like, so I guess.
Well, you're gonna find out.
Yep.
Just have the water on hand. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, let's undo this. You're building the suspense really well for it. All right, cheers.
Cheers. Cheers. Let's go, Sam.
There is a lot of it.
There is a lot, and it kind of just sits on the tongue. Time in the Buckeyes spamming Sam, Fluffy the Kitten spamming Sam, and then it hits you with a little spice.
It's good.
Yeah, it is good. It is good. It's really good on shrimp. Last time I had it was at my buddy Carson's bachelor party. We had a crab and shrimp bake with a lot of Old Bays, some potatoes. It was delightful. It was delightful.
I'm a fan. Maybe in a smaller dose.
Yes.
Generally than this.
But just imagine that with some crab and some butter.
There you go.
Thank you. Way to be a trooper, Sam. Way to be a trooper. So, guys, still run the special.
Team player.
2 minutes left. We're at the 2-minute warning. Every $5 super chat until halftime is 2 raffle entries for our hat. It's a pretty cool hat, guys. It's not just doesn't just have like the Ravens logo on it. It's not like a hat you'd see your dad wear. It's pretty sweet. Or your grandpa, be it that. It's a pretty sick hat. I like him I'm thinking about sending a $5 super chat just so I can be entered in the raffle. I really am. I like the hat a lot.
My phone is right in front of me.
Yeah. It's
It'd be crazy if I actually hopped into the raffle, right?
It would be crazy. It would be wild. So $5 super chat, 2 raffle entries for that Ravens hat. We've had a good amount of activity with that. So shout out to you guys. Bubba Dog says, sounds like a fun time. It is, Bubba Dog. The real Bob Ross XD. I want to hear people's thoughts on this. How would y'all feel about Isaiah Likely moving to pure wide receiver position, letting Charlie Kolar take the tight end 2 spot? I think he's not fast enough, Bob Ross XD. I think he's got really good hands. I just think he's going to be more valuable in that tight end position. I think they're going to run more 22 and 12 personnel to get him kind of in the game more. I think he should stay at that tight end spot. I don't think, as much as I love Mark Andrews is getting older, and that's just a fact. That's just time. That's how it goes. Not everybody's Tom Brady. And so Isaiah Likely is just a good guy to have there. I think he's going to get a lot of snaps. I think he's just more valuable in that tight end position than he is at wide receiver. But great question, though. I love the Ravens. Me too, Fluffy the Kitten. Matt saying hi to Kennedy in the chat. 2nd and 8. Taylor Heineke drops back. Pressure. Adisa Isaac got held again. Golly, but still comes up with the tackle. That's the second time he's gotten held.
Where is that call?
Dude,
I get it's the preseason.
Has there been any flags other than the false start? I don't hate that. I do love a clean game with not a lot of stoppage time. But the NFL doesn't struggle with that as much as the NBA does. The NBA is kind of brutal. I just seen the hat. That thing is sweet. We got a $5 super chat coming in from my guy Salvador. You can call me Sal. I will, Sal. Thank you so much for your $5 super chat. 2 more entries for you, my friend. 2 more entries for you. You've got 4 of them. The hat is sweet. Thank you, Sal. Picked it out myself. Actually, Kennedy picked it out a couple weeks ago. We were looking at Ravens things for me to get for my birthday in a couple weeks. So that's on her. Shout out Kennedy. Ryan's asking, who's your most favorite player on the Ravens? I really like Kyle Hamilton. I really do. I mean, he's about as big of a Swiss Army knife as any player in the NFL. Obviously, Lamar is electric. Boot to left. Great tackle there. Who was that? Or Darius Washington. Great tackle there. He's a guy whose stock has risen a ton at camp as well. I think he was the highest voted when it came to stock risers from all the beat reporters down in Baltimore. And so 45 seconds left in the game. Taylor Heineke, or in the, not the game, in the half. Taylor Heineke, that pass is incomplete. 42 seconds left in this second quarter. Bubba Dog, I agree. Sal equals GOAT. Sal equals GOAT.
It'd be good to see this defense bend not break again.
It would.
You know, it's been a couple times now where they've had to come up with key stops, kind of backed up in their own territory with the Falcons driving. They're just outside the Fanatics red zone at the 27-yard line right now.
Taylor Heineke, empty set. Oh, I thought he was going there to take it under center. I thought it was 1964 for some reason again. Taylor Heineke, shotgun, passes. That's complete. Oh, it's incomplete. Trayvon Mullen, seatbelt.
There you go.
There's I think that's top 3 celebrations in football right now.
It's up there. I just hope it doesn't turn into one of those things like the DBs. Like, you know how there's the classic bit of DBs, like
if it's overthrown by 20 yards,
didn't do any work and they're celebrating. Yeah, are they going to start doing that? Are we going to start backpacking people now?
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It is I do not want it to get overused, but it is pretty sweet. I do like it. Sal, you're sweet from Peter. Ryan, I think I seen you a long time ago. I remember that. It was somewhere. I don't know. Maybe, Ryan. I don't know. Maybe. 3rd and 10, 36 seconds left. Taylor Heineke takes a shot for Washington. That's going to be incomplete. Great coverage.
Do I want to?
By Kadar Holman.
Should I say something?
Yeah.
If that was an actual NFL caliber wide receiver, I think that could have been something.
Let's see.
Pretty good ball placement by Heineke.
Good. Could have been better.
Washington outstretched there, but maybe I'm just being nitpicky at this point. All I know is I want Young Waku to miss again.
Yeah, I do too. Young Way, boo. Young Way, boo. Free the McNuggets, everybody.
You can't tell I'm blowing some air.
33 seconds left. The kick is up. And
he
the
missed
kick
it again.
is no good.
It worked.
The kick is no good.
It worked.
Oh, my gosh. Young Oku, is he on the chopping block?
I wonder if someone got a hand to that or not.
I don't know. Fluffy the Kitten, show Zay some respect. I love Zay. Zay's awesome. Big Zay fan.
That was never good the whole way.
Yeah. He's is he washed?
I didn't think so. He just got paid last year, I think, if I remember correctly.
I know. I don't know though. Could be washed. He's 1 for 3 this game. He's 1 for 3.
Now I'm curious to see what Josh Johnson can do with 28 seconds and.
Hey, if he does what he's been doing this game. Oh wait, looks like Devin Leary's in.
Now that's interesting.
Devin Leary is in the game. 28 seconds left. 1st and 10. I feel like this is drop back pass. He's looking. Fires. He'll find who was that? I didn't catch the number. Good pass there from Devin Leary. Great pass there from Devin Leary. No. Wasn't Chris Collier. I didn't get the name. Yeah, Staten Wade. Great game last game. So guys, we got 20-some seconds left in this half. For the next 20 seconds, every $5 super chat is 2 raffle entries. 2 raffle entries. $5. Win a pretty sweet hat. No, we'll stay alive. Yeah, we're good. $5 for two entries to a $40 hat. Pretty good deal, guys. Not going to lie. Pretty good deal. 1st and 10, 24 seconds left. Would love to get in field goal range here. Devin Leary, shotgun pass. He's looking. He fires deep, and it is way overthrown. That was Sean Ryan attempted. I don't know if he was actually trying to hit him, if he was just trying to get the ball out of there. Well, I will say, Sam, Justin Tucker was good from 68 yards in camp 2 days ago.
Imagine if Young Waku was in this situation.
So, technically, the Ravens just need 4 yards to get him in comfortable field goal range. I get it. 68 yards, it's a lot to ask. But 4 more yards. Justin Tucker could, Devin Leary's going to scramble, and he's going to get to the 3-yard line. They're going to burn the last time out. At the 47-yard line, 48-yard line. Justin Tucker's warming up. Guys, shout out to all you guys. Awesome job getting this sub count up. We're at 17,362. It's 108 more than we started with today. Let's see if we can get that to 17,400. Let's see if we can get that to 17,400. Would love to see if we can do that. Jonathan Thompson.
Time Man is right. These bots are crazy today.
The bots are crazy. Do we want to get a mod? Does anybody want to step up for mod?
I've been covering them off and blocking them here, but I also need the audience to spam B every single time.
That's true. It's
a team effort. It's team effort.
It is. 3rd and 9. This is going to be 12 seconds left in this half. Got to think it's going to be a quick out route here. Devin Leary. And again. Just that kind of looked like a little miscommunication to Dayton Wade there. I will say, man, I'm bummed that Josh Johnson probably isn't going to get another snap. He was looking really good. Josh Johnson, end of the day, 11 for 11, 120 yards and a touchdown.
He is your backup quarterback.
Yeah, it's looking like it. Unless Devin Leary comes out in the second half and does a similar stat line, it's looking like that's getting pretty guaranteed.
I think if anything, they wanted to give Devin Leary that experience, like those snaps in that situation, and we got what we got out of it.
Sal, that's a great question. They're punting away, by the way. Not going to try the 70-yarder with Justin Tucker, who I think could make it, but they're going to punt it away. 3, 2, 1. The punt is fielded, a couple of missed tackles, and he is brought down by Owen Wright, making special teams plays. Little John going on. And that's going to be halftime. Your Baltimore Ravens will lead your Atlanta Falcons 7-3. Pretty good half so far. Man, just to think about it, Sam, you don't have that crazy snap happen. That could be another touchdown. Definitely a field goal because you're at like the 25-yard line there, and you got Justin Tucker. And so you don't fumble that snap there. It's looking like it's 10-3, maybe even 14-3. You guys do it for me in the comment section, though. Grade the play of Josh Johnson. You don't have to just use A, B, C, D, and F. Minuses, pluses, those are all acceptable as well. I'm going with it's hard to not say A+. What more could we have asked him to do?
When you literally do not have an incomplete pass, the bar is pretty high in terms of what grade we want to give him. It's got to be some sort of A, whether it's A+, A-, whatever you want to call it. Josh Johnson's been the best football player on the field today.
Yeah, let me know.
And that's what by the way, that's what you'd expect from a guy who's been around as long as he has.
Exactly, 10 years in the NFL. 10 years. It should be like when you're playing preseason games, should be like you're feasting on all those second stringers and third stringers. I'm going to go back to Sal's question. What's the Ravens' weak link? Offense, special teams, defense, coaching, or other? If you're talking about just like of those broad strokes of like offense, defense, special teams, I would say defense, just because you lost Jadeveon Clowney, you lost Patrick Queen. I still think, Ravens had the best defense in the league last year, and so even without those guys, you're still looking at probably a top 5 defense. I still think you can get some good stuff out of these guys stepping up like Trenton Simpson. But if I'm picking out one thing, I think I'm going offensive line, or I'm still out on this wide receiver group. I think they've got some stuff to still show me. Offensive line, you lost 3 huge pieces over the year. Kevin Zeitler being one of them, going to Detroit. Morgan Moses trade to the Jets. And so that is like really big. I think Andrew Voorhees can step up. Line looked a little shaky in the beginning. They kind of brought it back together as that first half went along. Wide receiver, I like the guys that we have in there. I love Zay Flowers. I think Zay Flowers is the undoubted wide receiver 1. I think he has a chance to. I wouldn't be surprised if he had 1,200 yards this season. But after that, like Rashad Bateman's been up and down in camp with injuries and just up and down days. Nelson Aguilar, he's kind of had an up and down career. He's known for dropping passes in Philadelphia. From that meme of the guy who's like the firefighters, he's like dropping babies, unlike Aguilar. And then Devontez Walker, 4th-round pick, rookie out of North Carolina. He's had some up and down days in training camp, in his first training camp in the NFL. Then after that, you just kind of got a lot of question marks. And so I would say wide receiver probably. That's what I would say. What do you guys think? Odell is not on this team anymore, Ryan. Odell is not a Raven. But looking at these first half stats, Josh Johnson, let's start with the Ravens. 11 for 11, 120 yards and a touchdown. After what he did last week, Sam, to come out and do that, incredible from Josh Johnson right there.
It's, like I said, it's what you'd expect from a guy of his, not caliber, but of just his veteran type of presence. But it's also very reassuring to know that behind Lamar Jackson, you have the potential to have a guy who knows how to run this offense, knows how to run the playbook, and can lead it relatively efficiently, right?
Yeah.
Like, this isn't... Once you start getting into the later weeks of the preseason, you'd expect teams to start getting better and better and better, regardless of how young these guys are. So to see Josh Johnson's play improve then too, that's, I think, icing on top of the cake right now.
Yeah, 100%. And I think the great thing about... Say it again? Oh, yeah, sorry. The great thing about him playing so well, I think, is we're getting to see a lot of these wide receivers, right? When you complete an entire game last week in the preseason game against the Eagles, 10 passes, you only get 10 chances to see what these wide receivers are made of. Completed 11, 12 in this first half already. So that's just more chances for these wide receivers to make a name for themselves. Keith Kirkwood, we saw 2 really good catches from him, 37 yards, back-to-back weeks with a pretty good yard per catch average. Tylan Wallace had that awesome play in the middle to get us into the Fanatics red zone down to the 5-yard line. 1 catch, 31 yards for him. Anthony Miller hasn't had a catch since that little three play straight where Josh Johnson was going strictly to him. 3 catches, 16 yards. Would love to see each of these guys a little more in the second half. But, man, just when quarterbacks are playing well, it's so fun to see what these wide receivers got. Taylor Heineke, pretty good half for the Falcons. 6 for 12, 83 yards. Nothing like crazy, but also nothing like it was a Taylor Heineke half. It's about what you'd expect. 50% completion percentage, 83 yards for him. Not a touchdown, not an interception. Made some good passes, made some bad passes. But at the end of the day, I think what's kind of been the biggest hurt for these Ravens so far is the run defense. So far, Atlanta's averaging almost 4 yards a carry, sitting at about 3.8. Carlos Washington Jr.'s 9 carries, 39 yards, 9 is his longest. It just seems like they're just popping them off 6, 7, 8 yards a pop right now. And that's kind of not what what makes you excited about watching this preseason game. Because you'd expect just a little bit better run defense. So what do you guys think? Do you guys think Josh Johnson is QB2 after today's performance? I would say yes.
I think yes. I also just made it the live poll. So people can vote in the chat. Also vote on the new live poll. Be sure to do that. But it's hard not to, right? Devin Leary's going to have to do something pretty spectacular here in the second half to give himself a chance over the last 2 weeks.
100%. And honestly, I would say yes. That's what I'm answering. First off, let me know down in the comment section. Yes or no. But going into this training camp, I would have said I wouldn't have been surprised if they kept 3 quarterbacks on this roster. Yeah, if you don't mind filling up both of these. Actually, no, just this one. Thank you so much. I wouldn't have mind. I wouldn't have been surprised if they had 3 quarterbacks going in, on this roster going into this season. But after this today, if Devin Leary performs like he did last week, I don't think they're going to need to take 3 quarterbacks. I think if Josh Johnson is going to be able to do that, I don't want to say I feel super confident in our backup quarterback situation because I still don't think it's incredible. But that was that's exactly, you couldn't have asked Josh Johnson to do anything more. You couldn't have. The sack that he took in that first drive wasn't his fault. It was a route mix-up. And then he went out and spouted 11 of 11 for a touchdown. And so he's just been playing really well. SC says nope. Josh's chopped liver. SC, have you been watching? Did you watch that half? 11 for 11. He had a really good half. Ryan Vu, it feels like Devin Leary is better. I don't think so, Ryan. We'll see in this half. But if Devin Leary plays like he did in that game against the Eagles last week, and Josh did what he did in this first half, I think it's kind of undoubted who your QB2 is. And that's just my opinion, but that's just kind of I don't know. Josh, it seems like he's been dealing. What do you guys think? You guys think he's QB2 after this performance? Where are you guys watching from? let's check back into that, huh? Where are you guys watching from? You guys know we're in Dallas, Texas, high atop Dallas, Texas. Currently on the 21st floor downtown. It is a scorching 95 degrees right now. So if you're wondering, it says it feels like 103. 103 degrees right now. Pretty miserable. Happy to be inside in an air-conditioned studio. Speaking of that, I think I'm going to turn this fan on real quick. It's getting a little stuffy in here. But yeah, let me know where you guys are watching from. Again, we're checking in from Dallas, Texas. Grew up in Arlington, so about 45 minutes away. Fluffy the Kitten is checking in from Kemp, Texas. Kemp, where is that? Oh, very close to us. You're very close to us, Fluffy. Baltimore. That's where SC's checking in. Let's go, us SC. Hometown. How many games do you think you're going to go to this year, SC? Let me know. Let me know down in the chat. We've got the real Bob Ross checking in from Wisconsin with the cheese emoji. Are you a Badgers fan? With real Bob Ross? Are you a Badgers fan? Thank you so much, Sam. I love North Dakota, so half of the state. I live in North Dakota, so half of my state loves the Vikings. Wow, Ryan Vu checking in from North Dakota. That's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed we had a North Dakotan in this chat, but that rocks. That's awesome. Tommy and the Buckeye. OHIO. Peter's rocking from Baltimore. Amy Lucas is in California. Amy, where in California? Let me know. Time and the Buckeye, where in Ohio? Let me know that as well. And Bob Ross, let me know if you're a Badgers fan. I like the Badgers. I think Luke Fickell's going to be a good. Oh, yes, sir. Go Badgers, he says. I think Luke Fickell's going to be good. Tyler Van Dyke, starting quarterback of the Badgers this year. It'll be an interesting year. I will say. ACR, I'm a big Ravens fan. Well, ACR, you found the place for you. If you're not subscribed, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. We daily videos, live streams every single week for the watch parties. It's a good time to be a member of Raven Rundown. Purple and Black is coming in from England. Across the pond now. How's that, Sam? Was that good?
Hey, it's all right. It's all right.
It's all right. Hey, Sam's wearing a Tottenham sweatshirt.
No, I'm not.
Are you not?
No. This is actually the French national team.
Wow, it does look like Tottenham though, doesn't it? Like it looks like the Hotspurs.
You've got a little bit, yeah, the rooster, yeah, we'll call it. Purple and Black would probably hate me for wearing this hoodie, but such is life.
Such is life. Where in England, Purple and Black? Let me know. Let me know where you.
My brother is in England right now. He lives there in York.
York,
really? York, England. Yeah.
Oh wait, doesn't he play soccer?
He does.
Yes,
does.
I knew that.
Shout out Knaresborough Town FC.
Let's
Knaresborough
go.
Town.
They've got a squad. I heard they got a good team.
Their captain's a baller.
Love that. Ryan Vu, can you guys come to my football games? And I'm Asian, but I came to North Dakota. Ryan, I don't know if we can come to your football games, judging from the fact.
We'd rack up quite a bit of air miles.
Yeah, North Dakota seems a little far. If you're in Dallas, maybe, but North Dakota is gonna be a little far for us. You can call me Sal, Arizona. Checking in from Arizona. Amy Lucas, Merced, California. Is that how you pronounce that? The gateway to Yosemite. That's pretty sweet. I bet where you live is beautiful, Amy. Kyle Moller is checking in from Charlotte. My parents just moved to Greenville, South Carolina, and my sister, my niece, and my brother-in-law just moved to Raleigh, North Carolina. I love the Carolinas. They're beautiful. So which Ravens player are you guys most excited to see the second half? I think I would love to see – I'm excited to see Adisa Isaac. I am. I think he had a couple plays where he could have gotten a sack, maybe two, but he kind of got held. So I'm excited to see if he continues bringing that pressure. Let me know down below. Purple and Black, born in London, living in Weston, super mayor at the moment. How'd you become a Ravens fan? Let me know, Purple and Black. That's super cool. And hey, if you want to share the channel with all your friends over there in England, maybe we can make some more Ravens fans happen. Maybe we can make it the second biggest Ravens capital of the world over there in England. What about Kemp? Oh, please. Yeah, I'm excited for Kemp too. I'm excited for Kemp as well. I'm excited for Devin Leary, too. Really excited to watch him.
I'll stick with my original answer. Saw some nice play out of Malik Cunningham
Yeah,
earlier.
he
Let's
did.
see if we get more snaps.
A little tightrope action to stay in.
Or even better, what does it mean if we're not seeing him get snaps in the second half?
That's fair.
You know better than I about his standing on the roster and his battle to make the team, but
Ooh, looks like that was a little onside kick.
so I guess that's an illegal. Justin
Tucker's not happy about it. Neither's John Harbaugh.
I mean, this is the preseason. This is the time to kind of play around with it.
Ryan Vu asks, how did I become Ravens fans? Ray Lewis. Ray Lewis.
Okay, I see. So I think there's something in regards to
Yeah, our rules analyst, Sam Brown, on the matter.
it's an illegal kick. Justin Tucker's clearly playing around with it a little bit and trying something new. I don't know if it wasn't high enough off the ground because it looked to cover. It covered more than 20 yards. So maybe. Short kick in the landing zone is what they just said.
Interesting.
Learn something new every day.
Amy Lucas saying, I followed McNair from Tennessee. Amy, I went to the University of Tennessee. I'm a proud volunteer. Love the volunteer state. Happy you subscribed and are a part of the family. If you guys want to be like Amy, it's going to be an end around. Live
Shout
watch
out, Amy.
parties every Ravens game. So go ahead and hit that subscribe button. And if you want to, turn on those notifications. You'll get notified every time a video drops, so you can be one of the first to like it, one of the first to comment, one of the first to watch it. You'll be notified also when we're going live. And so go ahead, hit that sub button, because we're trying to get to 17,400 subs on today's stream. And so hit that sub button. Let's keep seeing that thing rise. Same. I'm in college. Oh, where do you go to college, Ryan? Let me know. 2nd and 3 for the Falcons. 14 minutes left in this third quarter. Handoff. And that'll be a first down. Again, kind of the same thing that I was saying earlier, Sam. It just seems like they're getting 4, 5, 6, like a pop. Spencer Brown, UAB graduate. I'm going to head out of frame. I'm going to get some chapstick real quick. Because I don't know what about these live streams makes my lips so chapped. But, the last two have just crushed me.
It's a physical and a mental toll that he's working himself through here for you guys.
It is. The back's kind of starting to hurt. Strike from Heineke. That's going to be a first down, Falcons. Into the Fanatics red zone. 23 away. We're getting there, guys. We're getting close. 120 so far of you have subbed during this live stream. Fantastic number. Fantastic. We're 23 away. Can we get to 17,400 subs?
Do it.
Purple and black. We have UK Ravens came over to Balt early. 2K. First game I saw was VHS Balt Colts versus Giants NFL champs. I love Johnny U. Joined when Browns moved to Balt in 96. That's awesome. Ravens fan for as long as you could be. Handoff down the middle. Inside the 10. Ravens fan for as long as you could be, purple and black. 28 years, that is. I'm at Harvard. That's awesome, Ryan. Congrats to you for getting into Harvard. That is impressive, my friend. What are you studying at Harvard? Let me know. DJ Scientific, I just subscribed, bro. Thanks for the live stream. Of course, DJ, we'll be here for every live stream or every game for this entire season. We'll be live on the channel. Tune in, hang out with us. Taylor Heineke, play action, boot. Look in the end zone. Oh, a little too far. Oh, I thought that was going to be a pick.
Let's get some stops in the chat.
Let's get some stops. Kadar Holman, almost with the interception. We need to stop. We need to stop, everybody. I'm going to be putting them in the chat. So far, red zone defense for this team has been phenomenal. Jonathan Thompson, get the ball back, Ravens. If you want them to get the ball back, let's be spamming stop. 2nd and goal from the 10. Empty set. Taylor Heineke in the backfield. I wonder why. I should probably look that up on Twitter. Wonder why we haven't seen Michael Penix all game. I thought the reports were saying he was going to start. That's going to bring up third down. Keeps typing those stops.
This is working.
Keep typing those stops.
The threes weren't working earlier. The Falcons were converting
They
third downs
weren't.
all the time.
Threes don't work.
The stops might do it. Keep spamming those stops.
Keep
Purple and black.
spamming those stops.
Shout
Come on.
Fluffy the kitten.
Come on.
Yankees forever said big fan, bro.
Hey, thank you, my friend.
Go Rangers.
We're big fans of you. Go Rangers. 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. 11:50 left in this third quarter. Shotgun snap. Taylor Heineke, run back to the left. 3 wide to the right. It's going to be a goal line fade, and it's too long. Man, that seems to be the theme with Heineke. Just a little too much on the ball today.
Just a smidge. And unlike Josh Johnson, he has played more in the NFL maybe, at least in the last few years. And yet Josh Johnson is the one who's had the better day.
Yeah, I think Johnson's had a longer career in the NFL. I think Heineke's probably attempted more passes in the NFL. Ryan Vu, I got my D1 offer to LSU. That's sick. What for, Ryan? Are you going to transfer there? Congrats to you. Ian16 saying Chiefs Kingdom. Ian, no. And that's going to be a made field goal from Young Hoku. It's about time he made one. Like, I don't want him to make one, but, like, a little bit for his mental health. Yeah, my goodness. He's had a rough game so far. He might be my number one loser on today's winners and losers postgame, honestly. Guys, we're still doing some awesome tailgate specials for all of you who are new and are just now joining the stream. We've got some offers for you guys. First-time Super Chatters. If you don't know what a Super Chat is, it's that money sign down by the chat box. Donation helps the channel, helps us grow, helps this company grow, helps us bring more content to you, the viewer. So if it's your first time Super Chatting, you'll get the Ray Lewis dance, and you'll get it from Sam this time, okay? You'll get it from Sam. Every 10 shares, that's an Old Bay shot. I need to check in on the shares. I might owe one of those. $5 gets you an entry into our hat raffle. If you want to see the hat you're entering for, look at this puppy. Pretty sick, guys. Nice little vintage Ravens hat. Got the curved Ravens over the over the Raven logo. Baltimore on the top. This isn't your grandpa's hat, guys. This is sick. $5 enters you into a raffle for it. $5. That's it. $100 gets you into the Charm City Club, the most exclusive club. Who's going to be the inaugural member? Who's going to be the guy who drops a hundo as the inaugural member of the Charm City Club? Who's it going to be, Sam? I don't know.
Part of my language will be a little brash. Who's going to be the one to drop their what's on the table?
Drop their nuts on the table. Who's going to do it? $100, Charm City Club. You get a customized sticker. You get a shout out every single live show. Who's it going to be? $20, 50 push-ups. 50 push-ups. I'm not going to be doing them on the desk like I am right now. I'm going to be doing them on the ground, real push-ups. Guys, I need to get stronger. I'm not going to lie. I need to get stronger. I've been slacking it out on the workouts recently, so I need to get stronger. So $20, 50 push-ups. I want to know, this kind of same question we asked last week, but I want to know, see if any new guys that have any new opinions. Who do we got the most hate for? Ravens fan base. Who do we have the most hate for? I think when I look at these 4 teams, I think it's got to be 2 of them. I think it's going to be Pittsburgh or KC. Probably Pittsburgh is where I'd lean, where I would guess. But, man, after the last couple of years, I think KC's got to be on there, especially after last season. So let me know. Let me know down below. Pittsburgh, Cleveland, Cincy, or KC.
Can we do all of the above?
Yeah, honestly. Might be all the above. I'm going to send you a Slack real quick, Sam. All right. Owen Wright. He'll be back for the kickoff. 11:36. Ravens still have the lead. The first look at Devin Leary in the second half. The ball is fielded. Out to the right. Tries to cut back left. And he'll be down at the 20-yard line. That was Deontay Hardy, everybody. That was Deontay Hardy. A guy I've been wanting to see because I think he's a guy, honestly, fighting for a roster spot. I think he's a guy fighting for the roster spot. But he didn't play last week, so it'd be good to see him get some reps. Isaiah Likely there right next to Lamar Jackson. Bummed we're not going to get to see him. Bummed we are not going to get to see him. Looks like it's Chris Collier with the carry.
Type B to block the bots.
Type B to block the bots.
Block the bots.
Purple and Black hates Bengals and their fans. Fluffy Kittens, Pitt or KC. Ryan Vu's all of them. Charlie Harris, Steelers. Yankees Forever hates the Titans. I like that. I like that, Yankees Forever. Kimberly Harmon says, love watching your show. Kimberly, thank you. We love that you get to tune in. We love that you're tuning in. We're so close. KC, 100%. I hate them. Yeah, Casey's getting up there. And then your Ravens Rundown host leaves to go host KC. It's Emory Jones. It is Emory Jones. I just realized that. Chris Collier, did he get the first down?
No Devin Leary today? Is that the only...
So, I don't know. I forget if that first down run, if Devin Leary was out there. I don't know if they're just bringing Emory Jones to maybe get like a running scare.
Let's see.
You know? But it looks like Emory Jones is staying out there. 3rd and 1. Hand off to Chris Collier. That's going to be a first down. First down, Ravens. Everybody type those ones. Type those ones. We haven't had a first down in a while.
Feels good.
Well, we haven't had a first down in a while. It feels great. Feels great. Yankees Forever. Shout out to you for spamming B for stopping those bots. You're a real one, man. You are a real one. The Cussing Raven Network. Thank you. Or the Cussing Raven. Thank you. Don't fumble, Emory, says Purple Black. So Emory Jones getting the start in the second half. I like that. Let's see. Let's see if there's any updates. Emory Jones, play action, boot, throws, and it's behind him. Bad pass. Bad pass from Emory Jones.
That was not supposed to go there. That was right in his hands. This is the point where I think you start to realize with a lot of these guys, which guys, the game is not too fast for them. You know what I mean? Wide open guy, rolling out to his favorable side.
To the favorable.
And throws it not barely behind him and it goes out the fingertips. That was pretty well behind him.
Well, that was a good pass.
That one was on the point.
That was a good pass. It's going to be a 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4. Well, I think this shows a lot of Kadir Ismail on the catch. This shows probably what the coaching staff thinks of that quarterback 2 battle. They obviously don't think they need a long look at Devin Leary. They don't think so. Devontez Walker is also in the game, by the way.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Do they know what they have out of Leary? Is that what that is?
I think it's they know what they have. I think that first half might have been convincing enough. Devontez Walker.
They know what they have good or they know what they have bad?
Hopefully good. 11 for 11. That's good for me. Devontez Walker will be on the top of your screen. He'll be the left wide receiver around the 40-yard line. Top of your screen. First looks at him in a Ravens uniform. Runs a little stutter and go. Emory Jones looking to hit. And he is Billy Cunningham who stays in bounds. Breaks the tackle. Willie Cunningham with a first down. Ravens. Type those ones, everybody. Type those ones.
I called it. Called it.
You did. He's looked good. And the thing about him, maybe a little push off he got away with, but you know what? That corner's just weak. But I will say, the 2 great things about him so far is the 2 catches he's had some good run after catch as well. He's had some good run after catch. Emory Jones, first-year rookie out of Cincinnati. Played at Florida before that. That's going to be a handoff to... That's to Kelly. That is to Kelly. John Kelly. Wow. Great play from Malik Cunningham right there. We got 17,386 of y'all rocking with us. That's an awesome number. It's a fantastic number. We've seen that rise about 130 since this live stream started. Can we get to 17,400? Can we get to there before the end of the 3rd quarter?
Just 14 more.
One way we get there is by sharing this video, guys. That's how we get there. If you share this video with your friends, tell them subscribe, do the same. Oh, bad pass there. It just it got blown up. Silly pass by Emory Jones. He didn't need to throw that. That was just a loss of 4 there. If you guys share this video in your Ravens group chats with your family members, with your friends, with your coworkers, send it to that cowork group me or that cowork Slack channel that you know. If you're rocking in Baltimore and you got an office full of Ravens fans, go ahead and throw this in there. Make sure they subscribe and they're part of the family as well. 3rd and 11, Emory Jones in the shotgun. 7 minutes left in this 3rd quarter. There's a snap, 45-yard line. He's throwing, and that's incomplete. Dayton Wade was the intended wide receiver. Pass looked a little low. Not going to lie, looked like it might have been able to be caught as well. Give me a shout out and say Titans suck. Yankees forever. Shout out you. Titans suck. Shout out to you, my friend. Why do you hate Titans so much? What's the? Let us know the background.
Why not?
That's fair. It's fair. It feels like it's kind of a random team to hate a lot. You know. I don't like Titans though because all my friends in college were Titans fans and they were annoying about it. So, 4th and 11. Snap is good. The punt is away. And that's going to be down at about the 13-yard line. Would have loved, when you're punting from like the 50, I kind of would have loved it to be a little deeper than that. Do you agree?
Yeah, probably.
Let me get to the bottom of why Michael Penix isn't playing. See what the reports are saying. Because I was kind of looking forward to see him.
All right, well, in the meantime here, we're going to get Joey to do some more jumping jacks, get him in shape. Right now, what's our share counters at what, 12 now, I think it is,
12.
for the day? So every single share here for the next 60 seconds. You know, I'm bad at time. What if we just said every share during this timeout? That'd be crazy, right?
That'd be crazy. No, it wouldn't. We're doing it. Every share during this timeout is 5 jumping jacks for your boy. So let me get our analytics up.
We're going to do for the next TV break.
Let me refresh.
Every share.
Refreshing.
16 or 5 jumping jacks.
Oh, we're at 13. We started at 12, right? We're at 13?
Yep. That's 5. 2.
3.
By
4.
the way, one thing I've thought about this.
Yeah.
Literally take this video and text it to yourself.
Yes.
That's a share.
That is fair.
Take the video and just
2 more. I got
send
10.
a text to yourself. That's
3,
all you got to do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That way, if
9,
you're like embarrassed, if you're like, oh, I don't want people to see this on my Twitter, or I feel weird, I got to hold my brand or whatever, you know, my friends, I think I'm not cool enough for this or whatever. It doesn't matter. Just send a text to yourself then.
Yeah, or
And do that a few times. Who cares?
send it to
No one's going to see it.
Send it to every group message you have and make your favorite hosts on YouTube do 5 jumping jacks. Do 5 jumping jacks. That's all we got. Refresh. Okay,
That timeout's starting to run out.
Okay, 2 more shares. I got 10 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we got 143 viewers. Timeout's over. Deal's over. I had to do what? We had 5 shares there? I had to do 25 jumping jacks. Lamar Jackson get interviewed. I love the backwards visor. I don't think I could be able to pull that off. I'll be honest. We got 144 of you watching. Keep sharing the video, and we'll see if we can get that number like 160, because that's just when more people are tuning in. So keep sharing. Keep sharing that. We're at 17,389. We are 11 subs away from 17,400 subs. If we get there, I'll do a beer bong. You heard me.
Oh, boy.
You heard me, Sam. I will. 11 more subs. We got 1st and 10 for the Atlanta Falcons. 11 more subs. I'll do a beer bong, everybody. So go ahead and hit that sub button if you want to see your favorite host knock back a ice cold Miller Lite at 12:51 p.m. on a Saturday.
I'm not going to lie. This is a little bit better. 151 Ravens in Baltimore, so maybe a little bit more appropriate. A little 2 o'clock Saturday afternoon.
It's Saturday.
Today's for the boys.
You're watching the boys. You're with the boys, hanging out.
I think we could afford to make it happen. It is a lot better than if we did it at 10 a.m. this morning when the show first started.
That is true. I needed to give myself a little time to wake up. The pass is caught by Matthews.
That is John Paddock at quarterback.
John Paddock. Where did he go to school?
I don't know. I don't know that one. I won't lie. He went to. It says Illinois, but that I don't feel like I've never seen him.
Maybe he was just like I don't know. That's interesting.
He started some of the games for the Fighting Illini last year. Starting quarterback for Ball State in 2022.
Ooh, is that 4th down? Threw
for 18 touchdowns, 14 picks, then transferred to Illinois last season. 85 for 143, 1,278 yards, 9 touchdowns, 3 picks at Illinois last year. That is who's playing quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons right now.
Yeah, it's like me playing quarterback for the Atlanta Falcons, if I'm being honest. Don Comas saying, beer ball. Well, Don, I still need 10 more subs. You want me to do it? Share this to your friends. Share this to your friends. Subscribe to the channel. Tell them. We got 10 left.
We're counting down.
Paddock takes it on the read option. Gets pummeled. It's going to be second down. Bo Braid in there on the tackle. He's got excited about. You know what? I think preseason games, I think that they should either give them to elementary schools, the tickets. Not all of them, maybe. But some of them. Or they should sell them for $15. The NFL makes so much money during the regular season. They don't need all that preseason. But Bo Braid with a fantastic quarterback hit there on that rush. Man, he's the guy we had circle going into this. We knew if he had a good game. It's
like you never know. All right. Hold on. Yankees forever. I see you in there. You're literally the only person. Hold on. So just take it easy. Let's take a breath. We're going to do a poll. Just stop spamming it, please. It's probably not everyone's favorite. But I agree. We'll do a poll here. Let me think of one. If you got any ideas, let me know.
Yeah, let us know, Yankees. Let us know.
We're only spamming things to drown out the bots. FYI, spam B to block the
Third
bots.
down. Paddock's looking. He fires. Short of the sticks. And that's going to be tackle. That's going to bring up fourth down for the Falcons.
We'll take it.
That's going to be fourth down for the Falcons. Everybody spam those fours.
I can do that. I
can do that, too.
Where is it? There it is.
Boom, boom, boom.
You're all
Yankees
good.
Forever says sorry. You're all good, man. You're all good,
I love
brother.
the energy. I'm always down for the energy. It's just sometimes, there are people who, they see the same person just spamming the same thing over and over, and it drives them crazy. But that one we'll take. We'll take Bs, we'll take fours, whatever you got.
Yeah, spam those fours, everybody. Spam those fours. Purple and black saying braid with that emoji. Yeah, he's
funny enough, I'll bring this question back up, and then I think down the line I'll switch up the poll one more time.
My mom says Titans stink. Heck yeah, Mom.
I'm kind of it's fair. It's a valid point.
Dayton Wade with the punt return. Makes a couple guys miss. Gets it to the 36-yard line.
I'm kind of surprised here that after going 11 for 11 in the first half, only 58% of the people in this poll say Josh Johnson is QB2.
Yeah, I agree.
We got 89 votes total.
That does surprise
Quick
me.
math. That's 48 people?
Yeah.
No, that can't be right.
Wait, how many votes do we have total?
No, that's 54 people who voted yes.
Yeah.
Only 58%. It just seems I would have expected more after
what more could he have done? That's kind of what we're
11
asking.
for 11 for 120 yards.
What more could he have done? He didn't incomplete a pass. He took one bad sack. Wasn't his fault on it.
Fluffy the Kitten says yes, he's cooking.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you,
Get in the
Fluffy.
chat and let us know too, yes or no.
Jonathan thinks yes. Tyman spamming 4.
I watched one drive of Devin Leary, one drive of Emory Jones. I don't have confidence in either one.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think this coaching staff does either. The fact that they're playing Emory Jones right now, I think that makes it pretty evident.
Yeah, that's not the spot that you want to be in. That's for sure.
I think that makes it pretty evident. My mom's spamming 4s. Do we think this is my mom watching on her phone, or do we think my dad is on her account watching?
Oh. I'm going to go with your mom.
My mom says yes. She thinks that
I'm willing
Johnson,
to believe that your dad's watching the game.
Yeah, or no, I think they're both watching.
Or they're just kind of.
I think they're both watching on my mom's account. My guess, they're driving somewhere right now and are on my mom's phone.
That would actually probably be pretty valid too.
There we go. Brando wants Ryan Tannehill. Brando, I don't disagree with you. I think Ryan Tannehill would be an awesome pickup. I don't know. My mom said thumbs down emoji.
Does that mean we're wrong?
What do you say?
Does that mean we're wrong?
I guess so. I guess we're wrong. Sorry, Mom. I think Ryan Tannehill would be a great pickup for a quarterback too. He's played a lot with Derrick Henry, so maybe Henry can do some recruiting. But also Minnesota's got a tricky situation with their quarterbacks after J.J. McCarthy having to get surgery in the season. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go calling, and they'd probably be able to offer more. That's the thing is the Ravens only have $5 million left in salary cap, and so it's just not a lot of room to work with. Now, of course, you can restructure contracts and give yourself a little more salary cap, and you can do all those things, but not a ton of room to work with. T. Martin, VFL, sitting there with Lamar Jackson on the screen. Mom said, yup. Bubba Dog says, gotta be John. Yeah, let's hit it. Brando says Derrick Henry chemistry as well. Yeah, I agree. Guys, this is what we're offering. These are our deals for today. If anybody is a first-time super chatter. Chris Collier will scamper to the right for about 2 yards. You'll get the Ray Lewis dance. I've already done it. I crushed it, some are saying. That's what reports are saying. Reports are saying I crushed it. That was my Donald Trump impression. Every 10 shares, shout out Odafe. I'm up next. Same did the last one. $5 hat or $5 gets you a entry into our hat raffle for a pretty sweet vintage Ravens hat. $20, I'll do 50 push-ups. I want to get working. I want to get guys. I've lost some strength. I need this. I need some push-ups. $100 gets you to the Charm City Club. Here's the hat we're raffling off. It's pretty sweet. It's not just your standard Raven on the Raven logo, black or purple, and that's a first down throw. Great throw by Emory Jones to his scramble to his right. It's not just your average hat. This one's pretty cool. This is one you can rock to a party, to a tailgate, to class, to work if it's casual enough. You can rock it anywhere. So $5 raffle gets you in. $5 super chat gets you in for a chance to win that.
Is it deal time? I think it's deal time.
Yeah, let's do it.
I think it's deal time.
My mom also said exactly Dad's driving, so we called it.
There we go. Nailed it. From now until the end of the quarter, every $5 super chat, you want to go 2 entries?
Let's go 3.
Let's go 3 entries. I love
Yes.
it. Emory Jones wide open.
Emory Jones wide open to Dayton Wade. That's a touchdown. Give him 6. Touchdown, Dayton Wade. Beautiful throw from Emory Jones. Beautiful throw from Emory Jones. And the Ravens go up 13-6 on the Atlanta Falcons. And everybody's on their feet clapping. Dayton Wade wide open. You gotta think there's he's talking mess. He's talking mess. Let's go. I love that. I love that. That's what, like, if you're a wide receiver and you're like quiet, I'm like, come on, like be a little louder. I love that.
I don't believe
Dayton
in
Wade.
you.
I mean, that's what's so great about wide receivers is like he's a guy that might not make a roster spot, and they're still like they all think they're the best athlete on earth. That's what makes wide receivers so much fun.
Let's get some shout-outs. Who's typing TD in the chat right now?
Who's typing TD? We got Paul Graves. He's spamming Emory Jones. We got Kay Peterson. We got Jordan Clements, Fluffy the Kitten, Paul Graves, Kimberly Harmon, Fluffy the Kitten, Paul Graves, Time in the Buckeye, Jordan. Time in the Buckeye, Jordan. Oh, wow.
Just to stop and go and just cooked them.
That's the classic like backyard football move. Like you run like with your dad against your buddies at a tailgate.
That was filthy.
And you do the boo, and then you just go. Emory Jones with the dot too. If you're Devin Leary, are you getting a little nervous right now?
Is Emory Jones QB3?
Maybe. Ryan Vu, he's and the guy just tried to jump it. I guess because that looks like, is that a linebacker? Is 43 a linebacker for the Ravens?
No, he's a corner. He was lined up out wide. It was just a horrendous number for a cornerback to wear.
Time in the Buckeye spamming TD. Jordan is. Ryan. Sal's typing TD. Fluffy the Kitten. You call me Sal. K. Time Man. Ryan. Time Man. K. Jonathan. Lady Laura. Baltimore. She's spamming touchdown. And we got $1 super chat from Yankees Forever. My man, the Titans do suck, my friend. The Titans do suck. Thank you for your $1 super chat. It is much appreciated. Sam's going to get this on the up on screen real quick. He's building it for us, and then he's going to come up here, and he's going to give you your Ray Lewis dance. Because you're a first-time super chatter. You are a first-time super chatter. Eli Grant saying, good touchdown, Ravens. Thank you, Eli. Great sportsmanship. Jonathan spamming touchdown. Brandon spamming touchdown. Tom in the Buckeye spamming touchdown. Kimberly saying, let's go Ravens. Shout out to you, Yankees Forever. Thank you so much for your $1 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend. First super chat ever on the show. Hopefully more to come. We got some great deals going through the rest. And here's Sam for his Ray Lewis dance.
This is not going to be good.
Hey, that was good enough. Everybody grade Sam's performance. And Kay Petersen with a $5 super chat. First time super chatter my mom is. Mom, I'm gonna give you the dance real quick. Real quick, I want everybody to spam Sam down in the chat. He crushed that dance. Let me know what you grade him as well. Sam, I'm giving you like A-. Is that good enough? That's
fantastic. I'll take that to the bank all day.
Good. Well, that's a $5 super chat from my mom. Does she get what? 3 entries to the raffle?
You know what? Let's go ahead and give Yankees Forever one as well.
Yeah,
He's been
Yankees
in the chat
Forever
all day long.
He's crushed it.
Any super chat, if it's less than 5, you'll get a raffle entry no matter what.
Any super chat, if it's less than $5, you get a raffle entry. If it's $5, you get 3.
I can be morally flexible when it comes to this.
Yes.
Like it's a nice little raffle. I want to get as many ducks, or now in this case, as many birds as we can in this case.
Yeah. Hey, this is the offensive play of the game. I want to see this one more time, Mom, and then I will give you your Ray Lewis stance. I promise. Emory Jones.
Sorry,
what
Mom.
a dot here. Ravens are about the 44-yard line. Great little stop and go there from Dayton Wade. Man, he was one of my winners last week, and he's proven to be one again this week. I would not be surprised to see him on my list of winners and losers. Got a Ray Lewis dance to pay up for? Here we go. You know what I'm saying? I think what yours was missing was the sound effects. That's why A-. And so I'm going to get the sound effects, right? Thank you for the $5 super chat, Mom. I love you so much. Everybody spam K in the chat. Everybody spam K in the chat. Best mom in the world, some are saying. That's what the rumors are out on the streets. Best mom
Word
in the
around
world.
the street.
If you guys want the Ravens to win, like they are right now, go ahead and like that video. We're 127 likes, 140 people watching. Let's see if we can get that number the same. See if we can get 140 likes. That'd be pretty awesome. I'd be pretty excited about that. 140 people watching. See if we can get 140 likes. Also, we were too excited about super chats and all that stuff. We missed Colin. The Ravens went for 2. Didn't get it. So they're up by a touchdown. I like the call to go for 2, though, honestly. Like, I think that's a good call. Lamar, always happy for others' success. Yes, he is. He's a great, great team player. Everybody spamming K in the chat. I liked and subbed right when I joined. Thank you, Yankees. I appreciate you, my brother. Appreciate you. We are sitting at 128 likes. 140 of you guys are watching. Keep liking up that video. Helps this video get out to Ravens fans everywhere. We got a 2nd and 8. From about the 34-yard line. Pass, and it is low. Man, this guy kind of is awful. John Paddock, you didn't give me a lot of hope, and there's a reason. There's a reason. Did you make it to 17,400 subs? I'm not sure. Let's check in on that, Sam. Jonathan Thompson. Kay, your son is an amazing host. Jonathan, thank you, my friend. I appreciate you.
4 away.
We are 4 away. We are 4 subs away from 17,400 subs. Keep hitting that sub button for the best Ravens coverage every day of the week, all year long. Hit that sub button. 3rd and 8. Paddock drops back. Oh, great! Oh, is that a fumble? Oh, Falcons get it. Looks like they got like 6-yard gain on it too. That Demarion Williams causing the fumble. Wow. Heck of a dial up right there by Zach Orr. The cornerback blitz, when it's ran to perfection, it is so beautiful. Right tackle, he just ran right by him.
I want to say they're going to call that incomplete.
Yeah, I think so too. It would help the Ravens if they called it incomplete. Yeah, that was Demarion Williams. Great rush there. Beautiful dial up by Zach Orr.
Big grin on Lamar's face.
Big grin. That's going to bring 4th down. That is going to bring 4th down. Let's make a celebration when you hit 17,400 subs. Ryan Voot, let's do it. Someone unsubbed.
We're back to 4 away.
We're back to 4 away, everybody. Share this with your friends so they can hit that sub button as well and join the best community on YouTube. Falcons will punt it away from their 32-yard line. See if Dayton Wade's back to return it again. He had a pretty good return last punt. Looks like it's going to be a high punt. He's standing under it. Feels about 15. He'll take it. Makes a man miss. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry, you're right. Deontay Hardy. Thank you, Producer Sam. Deontay Hardy made a man miss. 3 or 4 yards. Nothing crazy on that return. Before we get into this drive, I want to give a shout out to our sponsor on today's live stream, and that is Fanatics. Guys, head over to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie to pick up this sweet purple Baltimore Ravens hoodie. And the best thing about it, 50% off. That's right, 50% off. We're very close to the fall, which means we're very close to the winter, which means you're going to need this sooner or later. So hit chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. The link is in the chat right now. Go get yourself one of those sweet purple Baltimore Ravens hoodies, 50% off. Head there right now. We're 2 subs away from 17,400 subscribers. We're at 17,398. You guys have been crushing it all stream long. 138 of you guys watching, 135 likes. There's nowhere else I'd rather be on my Saturday morning than right here in Studio H with producer Sam Brown. 2nd and 2, Emory Jones, under center, hands off, and that's going to be a first down Ravens. That was John Kelly on the run. John Kelly, former Tennessee Volunteer, signed about a week and a half ago. Don't think he'll make a push for a roster spot. Think he'll add some good competition. Good to see him getting preseason reps. But always good to see Tennessee Volunteers in the National Football League. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. That'll be first down. 50 seconds left in this third quarter. Probably about a play left in this half or in this quarter. 1st and 10, Ravens. Emory Jones in the shotgun. John Kelly to his right. Dayton Wade on a motion. Emory Jones makes the best of a bad situation. Looks like he got back to the line of scrimmage. He is very mobile. That is one of his his strengths, that's for sure. Sometimes, kind of like Josh Jones, can be mobile to his detriment. 17,400 subscribers. There we go, everybody. There we go. That's for you. 17,400. Sam, how about we celebrate? You want to get me hooked up for the celebration?
You tell me. Oh, it's beer bong time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go get me hooked up, my friend.
Which one? What?
Miller.
In preference, Miller. Okay.
Yeah.
Miller guy.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Big Miller fan. Thank you guys so much. 17,400 subscribers. We have been crushing it this live stream. 146 subs so far. Let's keep that number going. Like, let's keep it going. 17,450? Can we get to 17,500? I don't know. Keep hitting that subscribe button. Real quick, while Sam's getting that for me, do you guys want a shout out? If so, type me down there in the chat. I'll give some shout outs while Sam is gone. I will give some shout outs while Sam is gone. Ryan Vu saying the celebration is Ravens winning. I agree, Ryan. I love seeing them win right now. What was my prediction? 24-17? It's 13-6 right now. Looking unlikely to hit it right on the head, unless what? A touchdown. I get that going for 2 kind of didn't do me any favors, but 11 points each needed for the 24-17, so we'll see. But keep spamming me. I am going to give you guys some shout-outs. Alex Marsh saying JJ looks good. I agree, Alex. My mom's saying 17,400. She's saying Joey as well. Fluffy the Kitten saying me. Urban Ninjutsu, he's saying me. Ryan Vu saying me. Fluffy the Kitten saying me. Jordan Fields saying me. Keep him going. Let's break a chat rate record right here. Keep spamming me, guys. I need to see you guys in the chat. Fluffy the Kitten, time in the Buckeye. Fluffy the Kitten, time in the Buckeye. You guys are absolutely carrying right now. Keep spamming me. Time in the Buckeye. Fluffy the Kitten. Love giving you guys shout-outs on this because you know what? I may be the one up here, and I may be the host, but this is a family channel, right? It's all of us. I would not be here if it weren't for you guys. Nostalgia, hey, me, it's birthday tomorrow. Let's go, Nostalgia. How old are we turning? My birthday is 2 weeks tomorrow, so I'm excited, September 1st. Ryan Vu spamming me. Kay still spamming me. Fluffy the Kitten spamming me. Jonathan Thompson spamming me. Fluffy the Kitten spamming me. Jordan Fields spamming me. Paul Groves, how are you feeling about the running back so far? Fine, Paul. I'm not gonna lie to you. Owen Wright, I was expecting a little bit of a bigger game for. He hasn't looked very good. Chris Collier's looked good. He's looked fast. But Owen Wright, I was kind of expecting a little bit more from. And he's kind of hasn't been giving me that. Fluffy the Kitten, Don Comas, Nostalgia, she's turning 30. 30-30, Nostalgia. Well, congrats to you. How are we celebrating? What you doing tomorrow? Let me know. Don Comas says, you're purple and black. Who's going to send in that birthday super chat for Nostalgia? Who's gonna give her that birthday super chat? Let me know. Don Comas, that intro song is fire. DC, it is fire. You know, I said a beer bong, but I'll do a beer boot.
Did I mishear you?
You did.
Oh, damn.
But it's okay. Hey, we're already showing it to the flock, so we got to give them what they already saw. Can whoever's doing audio please fix the de-essing on his vocals. His lisp is a lower frequency than y'all have set. Thanks. Word, Hamp. Word. Thanks for being our executive producer. Kelly is standing out right now with 3 carries, 15 yards. Yeah, he doesn't look bad. You're right. You're right. Don Como spamming Jill. Jonathan Thompson, happy early birthday. Yeah, who's going to send in that birthday super chat for our girl Nasalia? Emory Jones avoids the pressure on 3rd and 11. Pitches down to John Kelly. He'll be close to the first down. I don't know if he'll get it. 14 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Easty. We got 17,402. He's gone. Don't worry, guys. We got Sam on it. Ryan Vu wishing Nasalia a happy early birthday. Oh, yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. Punt is away. Fielded at the 12. 13:41 minutes left in this fourth quarter. Well, it's a good thing I'm so dehydrated because this is going to be very refreshing.
Yeah, we're going to get you full screen for this one.
Yeah. Do you want to do it now or at the commercial break? It looks like they're staying on.
Oh, if they're, yeah, I thought they were going to commercial.
No, I did too. You're good. Adisa Isaac looked like he's out on the field. Can he get a sack? Can he get a sack? I think so. He's been very close to 2 of them. Can he get there? Zach Orr dialed up that little cornerback blitz to turn the ball over last drive. See what they got. Handoff to the left. Looks like it's a tackle for, is that Daryl Worley? Yes, it is. Tackle Daryl Worley. He's had a pretty good game so far. He's had a pretty good game. Oh, someone unsubbed. That's okay. It's okay. We move on. 17,401 subs on the channel. Can we get to 450? That might be a tall task. Can we get to 450? Sam, you think we can do it?
I believe in the flock.
I believe
We've done
in
it so
the flock,
far.
too. I believe in
They've
the flock,
showed up
too.
today.
They have showed up. It's been awesome. It has been awesome. 13-10 left. That's going to be read option keeper. And close to that first down.
That's the one thing I don't like about this broadcast today. We haven't been able to see like the first down line.
Yeah, it's been that. I mean, they're in preseason mode as well. But I will say, man, Joe Evans was on pursuit for that. He looks slow. John Paddock, he's had a up and down game so far. Actually, probably just more down. Honestly. So that'll bring up 3rd down and short. And the Falcons are going to run for it and get it. Couple broken tackles. Bo Braid's going to end up tackling him. That looked like it could have been a hip drop tackle. I don't know if you guys know this, but that's a new penalty in the NFL now. You're going to flag for a hip drop tackle. It obviously wasn't one, but looked like it maybe could have been, and that's going to be a first down for the Falcons. That number's back to 17,401. Let's keep seeing that number rise. For live shows every single game, a video every single day, go ahead and hit that sub button. I'm going to be right here for every game. We're going to be watching this together. It's going to be an electric season. It's going to be so much fun. 11:55 left in the fourth. 1st and 10. Hand off to the left. Little stretch play. Adisa Isaac on the tackle as well as Ravenel. There we go, CJ Ravenel. Getting that tackle. I see you, Sal, spamming me. Is there a better last name for a player in the NFL than Ravenel for a guy who plays for the Ravens?
I think on that alone, he makes the 53, man.
Yeah, he better. Nasalia, thank you so much. Just going to have some barbecue with the fam. That's awesome. That is awesome. What's your go-to barbecue order? I'm a chopped beef sandwich guy with some fried okra. Quick screen. These Isaac on the pursuit. Missed the tackle. He's going to go down. I don't either. Cooper's on the tackle.
I just don't know where that marker is.
Yeah, it's been missing like all day. Ryan, thanks so much for loving our vids and watching every day. That's huge, man. We appreciate it. People like you are why this thing's still kicking as well as it is. So appreciate you. Share it to your friends. If you got friends who are Ravens fans, make sure to send it to them. They can be a part of the flock as well. 3rd and 1. Big 3rd down right here. Disa Isaac with the tackle off the edge. Is that going to be a 4th down? Great tackle, man. He's looked good. He's looked really good. Let's see. Looks like they're talking about it. Disa Isaac, rookie out of Penn State. Listed as a linebacker, but he'd be playing more of that edge rusher position. And they did get the first down. 1st and 10, 10 minutes left. Falcons only down by a touchdown. Adisa Isaac looks like he's getting held again. That pass is complete. That's going to be a first down, Falcons to the 30, almost into the Fanatics red zone. Great shot there from Paddock.
I think we have to go back to what worked.
Yeah, to the stops.
You remember this.
Yeah.
You remember that. Get the
Yeah,
stops.
I knew it. I knew it before he's even on the screen. I knew it. Everybody type stop in the chat. We need to stop. We need to stop. Nastalia says, thank you for saying my name right. You're amazing. Not too many get it correct. Thank you, Nastalia. I appreciate you. Bo Bray, great tackle. Tackle for loss. Everybody keep spamming stop. We need it. Keep spamming stop. Keep spamming stop. Cooper, Emory Jones has looked good. He threw a touchdown pass to Dayton Wade. Hit him right in the breadbasket. He was wide open, but hit him right in the breadbasket. So he's looked pretty good. He has looked pretty good. Nastalia, hope you're subbed. Hope you liked the video, because we'll be here every week. Would love to keep you in these live streams. Paddock in the shotgun, empty set, 2nd and 8. 9 minutes left in this fourth quarter. 9 minutes left in this game. They're at about the 30-yard line. He throws, and that's going to be behind him. And that is a flag. Demarion Williams was on the coverage. Let's see what it's on. John Harbaugh looks pissed. Makes me think it's probably going to be on the Ravens. Let's see. He just did the false start or illegal formation. There we go. Penalties decline. 3rd down. 3rd down. Don't type threes. We've done that before. That doesn't work.
It's the stops.
Type stop. Type stop. Let's put Young Waiku to the test again. 31-yard line.
Oh, he's going to crumble. I can't wait.
8:52 left in this fourth quarter. Falcons have the ball. 11 yards to the Fanatics red zone. Paddock in the shotgun. Running back to his right. Puts him in motion.
Show him blitz.
Blitz gets back there. He delivers a strike. No! No way! No way! Oh my gosh. I'm with you, Demarion Williams. Oh my gosh. Type boo. Type BS, actually. Type BS.
That is BS. Let's take a look at it again. A little handsy, but he kind of just stumbled over the feet. It wasn't.
Yeah, he didn't make him fall.
Tough one.
Jetty Mintot. What's up, Jetty? Welcome to stream. Says, making Josh Johnson look like Peyton Manning. I always like Josh, though. I love that. Peyton Manning, great play there in the pursuit. That was Deion Jennings forced him out of bounds. Great play there on the pursuit. Nastalia says, love the video. So glad I found you're going to keep up each. Yes, Nastalia, we're glad you found us. We're glad you're now part of this family, part of the flock. Hit that subscribe button, like the video. Man, that's tough. That is tough. The old man is torching Atlanta, though. Yeah, Josh Johnson has looked good against Atlanta. 2nd and 9. 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Paddock in the shotgun, running back to his right. Got 2 receivers to the left. Quick throw. That's interception. Bo Braid with the interception. Did he catch it, though? Oh, no. He's got to be down. And he fumbled. Oh, my gosh. What the hell just happened? He had to have been down. He had to.
This is gonna get reviewed.
What a weird turn of events. My Swash says my nephew's first game. He's up there with his mom and sis. Shout out Carter, first Ravens game, 6 years old. Oh, I don't know if that was picked. Let's see, but does he fumble? That looked like it was an interception to me.
I think it was. It's being reviewed.
That's not a fumble because he was brought down by contact. I think that's interception. Bo Braid, a guy I knew coming into this game needed to make some plays, just made one. Well, guys, we hit 17,400 subs. Ryan, you are a part of the flock. Everybody in this chat's a part of the flock. 70,400 subs. I got a beer boot. Shout out to my man, producer Sam. I'm gonna take this down. If let's see who's gonna send in a congratulations super chat as I take this down. Let's see who's gonna do it. In 3, 2, 1.
Chug. It is a lot to take. You got to be careful. The air bubble's going to come up here soon. Can he navigate the air bubble on Das Boot? Oh, there it is. Oh, whoa. It's his first one, I think, on the show. So got to give him a little bit of leeway. He got around the bubble. You can take a breath if you need to. He's almost there.
Bubble got me.
There it is. It's a tough one.
I'm still going. Don't worry.
It happens to the best of us. And... oh, so close to the finish line. This is a real tortoise in the hare situation here. There it is.
For the flag.
Everybody type Joey in the chat. Give him a little love. He got some water or some beer bong, some beer boot beer.
See, there you go again, mixing it up.
I'm all over the map now. But some beer boot beer all over that nice new polo. But you got to do what you got to do sometimes.
There we go. We're locked in. Alex Marsh saying, let's go. Hey, real quick, you want the super chat menu, Sam? Let's hit that super chat menu. For all the new people tuning in, we got 150 people watching.
Time is running out on our raffle as well.
Time is running out. First time super chatters, you'll get the Ray Lewis dance. Every 10 shares on this video, I'll take a shot of Old Bay. $5 enters you into a raffle to win a sweet vintage Baltimore Ravens hat. $20 super chat. I'm knocking out 50 push-ups, which I kind of need to burn some calories from what I was just doing for that beer boot. And then $100 gets you into the Charm City Club and most exclusive club in chat sports.
We're doing it again.
They
called it they reversed the play. They called it
That's
an incomplete.
ridiculous.
They didn't even call it a pick.
I thought that was an interception.
They didn't even call it a pick. Type your booze.
Oh, Adisa Isaac, free lane to Paddock. He lofts it. Oh.
Was that? I was like, that's incomplete too, surely.
I will say, that wide receiver made a fantastic adjustment.
That was nuts.
To try to get to that. Look at Adisa Isaac. You might want to block him. He gets a free lane. Bo Bray, good coverage. A little slow. Yeah, that was definitely incomplete. But Jesse Matthews, great adjustment there. So here,
man, what a
4th and
brutal.
9.
That's a brutal call to hold him back. Is that Young Wei? Is it Young Wei time?
Young Wei's Koo's back.
Do it again.
Carter D, shout you out. First Ravens game. Shout you out, my boy. Damn you, refs.
Oh, they needed to call a timeout too. They were running out of time.
Did they jump, or is it delay game?
No, I think they got the timeout in.
Sam, I'm gonna take a bite of my kolache to wash down.
Oh no, they're gonna. What did they call there? Yeah, you gotta kill the kolache. So I guess some sort of false start, but this is gonna work into a miss. You know he's gonna miss this.
100%.
He's gonna miss it. He's gonna miss it. I can tell he's gonna miss it.
All right.
I could tell. At this point, the question is, does he miss it left or right?
I think he missed it left. Actually, I'm going right.
No, he's hooking it. He's hooking it for sure. He hooked
missed
it!
He missed it!
He hooked it!
Young Wei Koo sucks! Wow.
He missed it again.
3rd miss of the year, and they're laughing. Oh my gosh, Pepe Williams is pumped up about it.
To have the yips in a preseason game. Spam LOL.
LOL, everybody.
Oh, Jedi, he said he makes it 1,000%.
Jedi.
And here's the thing, he didn't.
You are wrong, my friend, but we appreciate you being here. That is hilarious.
If Young Wei Koo didn't have the yips right now, the Falcons would be up too.
Yeah, they would be. Yeah. He's missed 3.
Oh my God. I want to pull up the Falcons stream and see Matthew Petersen's
reaction.
Pull up and make he's just got the yips.
Let's pull up and make fun of Matthew. Everybody type LOL. Everybody types LOL. I will be giving
Drown
you a
out
shout
the
out.
bots with your
Bro, I like these
LOLs.
vids so much. Like, only want to watch these guys, and I do watch every. Thank you so much, Ryan. I appreciate that. Ravens Flock Super Bowl 59 champions. 619. Couldn't agree more with you. This is the year Ravens Super Bowl 59 champions. I love that energy. I love that energy out of you, 619 Cali Factor. Fluffy the Kitten, he's spamming LOL. Purple and Black saying cuckoo. Duck Dude, he is gone, bro. No way he's staying after that. LOL, I kind of agree with you. Like, I don't think he's gone. They just paid him right. And but man, he's had a rough day.
Can we play a little game with the fans here?
Yes.
I want to see. So far today, the most chat rate messages we've sent in a minute is 96. I want to see if we can top that.
Yeah.
And I know we can top that. We've got 145 people watching right now. So if everybody typed once, we would beat it. But I want you to type me as much as you possibly can over the next 60 seconds.
Yep.
And let's just see how much we can get.
Let's see it.
We're going to give out a bunch of shout-outs, too. Show everybody some love. Fluffy the Kitten said LOL. You can type LOL if you want as well, but spam as much as you can for the next 60 seconds. And let's see what we can get.
Alex Marsh says, love the new hat. $5 to steal. Alex Marsh, $5 super chat. You get in the raffle for a hat. $5 super chat. We might be running some deals as well. Give some shout-outs. John Petersen shouting out. I'm giving you a shout-out. Time in the Buckeye. Duck Dude. Time in the Buckeye. John Petersen. That's my dad. Fluffy the Kitten. Duck Dude. John. Peter. Time Man. Duck. Fluffy the Kitten. Jordan Fields. Peter. Duck. Time Man. Fluffy. Jordan. Peter. Duck. Jordan. Fluffy. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Duck Dude. Lamar Jackson. Derrick Henry is going to be on fire this year. I agree, Douglas. You are right, my friend. Peter, Fluffy, Jordan, Duck, Kimberly, Fluffy, Duck, Time Man, Fluffy, Jordan, Peter, Duck, John, Fluffy, Duck, Jordan, Time Man, Peter, JPTV, what is up, my friend? Alex, Fluffy, Jordan, Peter. First down run. That's going to be John Kelly, Tennessee Volunteer, 5 yards. Don Comas saying me, what's up, DC? Peter, Ryan, Jordan, Fluffy, Jordan, Duck, Don, Fluffy, Joey PTV. Hey, I'm Joey P. Jordan, Fluffy, Duck, Don, Purple Black, Jordan, Fluffy, Duck, Time Man, Peter. Keep it going. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. 2nd and 5. Devin Leary's back in the game for everybody wondering. Devin Leary's back in the game. Purple, Ryan, Fluffy, Don, Time Man, Fluffy, Ryan, Purple, Black. John Kelly, stretch play to the right. That's going to be a loss of 1. It's going to be 3rd and 6. Purple and Black, Don Comas, DC, Jordan Fields, Ryan, Time Man, Duck Dude, Fluffy the Kitten, Jordan Fields, Duck, Don, Fluffy the Kitten, Jordan, Ryan, Duck, 10 seconds, 10 seconds left. Keep spamming me. Keep spamming me. Jordan Fields, Duck, Fluffy, Jordan, Alex, Time Man, Fluffy, Jordan, Duck, Purple and Black, Jordan, Douglas, Jonathan, Fluffy the Kitten, Jordan, Duck Dude, Fluffy the Kitten, Jordan Fields, Alex. 3, 2, 1. Jordan, Purple Black, Fluffy the Kitten, and Jordan Fields. Great
Ladies
job,
and gentlemen,
guys.
we have a new record on 3rd and 4. Devin Leary.
Devin Leary for the first down. That was awesome. Great little scramble there.
New record for the day. 121 messages in the chat.
Smashed it.
Shout out to the flock. Let's go.
Smashed it. Good stuff, guys.
That's what we look for.
Guys, Devin Leary just like juked a guy out of his shoes. I don't think we're talking about that enough. Great first down run by Devin Leary. That's a first down for your Baltimore Ravens. Douglas Haynes, he's saying me. Love that, Douglas. Dad, what's up? What are y'all doing right now? Devin Leary under center, 6 minutes left, 1st and 10. Ravens up 7. He hands it off. That's John Kelly, and he will get, a couple yards. Not bad. Looks like there might be a flag on the field. Yes, there is. Laundry on the field. 5 minutes left in this 4th quarter. Was that holding? Yes. That was holding. Who did they say it was on? Who was that on? I didn't hear. Guys, 17,412 subscribers. It's been an awesome day. It's been a fantastic day. We've added by what? Almost 160? Fantastic, guys.
I want to try and add 200 new subs today.
40 more subs. Guys, can we get to 17,454? Can we do it? 200 subs, that's at. Screen pass, that's going to be Chris Collier. He's looked great today. He gets to about the 50-yard line. Makes up for the flag. Yeah, guys, just 42 more subs.
I also am watching bits
40.
and pieces of Falcons.
Yeah.
He did have a minor meltdown over this young Waku stuff.
Good, as he should have. 41 more subs. My dad says, flock rocks. It does, Dad. Purple and black say my finger hurts. Yankees Forever's back. What's up, baby? Alex Marsh spamming 1 for that first down. 2nd and 10. 4 minutes, 56 seconds left. That's going to be a delayed handoff to about the 50-yard line. Going to be about a 3rd and 9. Ryan saying, hi, Yankee. Ravens taking it all this season. I'm calling it. Justine, I could not agree more. Justine Burson, she's got it going. She is right. 17,413 loyal subscribers. Let's see if we can get that number up.
Type B, block the bots.
Type B to block the bots. 3rd and 9, 4 minutes, 25 seconds left.
It really is interesting to me now seeing Devin Leary close out this game.
Yeah, it's been an interesting quarterback rotation. Oh, wow.
Hits.
Wow.
No, surely that's incomplete.
Kadir Ismail with the fumble, recovers his own fumble.
I think they just called that incomplete, right?
And we got a $10 super chat from my man Douglas Haynes. $10 super chat, and that gets him 2 entries in today's hat raffle. Douglas, shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. We really do appreciate it. All this super chat money, it does not go to my pocket, does not go to Sam's pocket. It goes straight into this channel as an investment to just keep making more content for you guys. Oh, and he's a first-time super chatter. So, Douglas, I don't know if you got a chance to look at the super chat menu, but first-time super chatters, I'm giving them the Ray Lewis dance, okay? I did it last time. I'm going to do it again. Next time we get another first-time super chatter, Sam's going to come up here and do it, but I'll give it to you right now. You got to add the sound effects, too. Thank you, Douglas, for that $10 super chat. My man.
You know, I was kind of thinking of a deal, and I think we might as well roll it out now here because we're getting down the line. And Douglas is our first $10 super chat of the day. So I'm building this graphic right now.
Is he? Or I thought we got a $10 from You Can Call Me Sal.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. My fault.
No, you're good. You're good.
So until the rest of the game, until the game ends, we got, 5 minutes and change left to go.
5 minutes for the rest of the game.
Every $5 super chat will be 1 raffle entry. Every $10 super chat, starting with our friend. Oh, wow.
My goodness.
Wow.
We got this one rolling in from Douglas Haynes. Bang!
That's a second super chat.
$50 super chat from my man Douglas.
Douglas.
Everybody spam Douglas in the chat.
Party's on.
Chat. Party is on. Party is on.
Is that beer bong?
Is that beer bong?
Is that beer bong? For
Party's on. Guys, Sam's doing a beer bong because the party's on.
All right, I'm running.
Sam's doing a beer bong because the party's on. Another $50 super chat.
Well, I'm gone. You determine how many entries that is. But I was going to say to start was a $5 super chat until the end of the game is just 1 entry as usual. 10 would be 3 entries.
Okay, so he should get right, we got a $10 super chat from my man Duck Dude.
This is a fun little privilege you get here. I'm going to send a message in our Slack. Can someone bring back the beer bong?
Amen, because we're rolling on the stream right now. Nobody let the Ravens Rundown get momentum. Duck Dude, shout out to you, my friend. Sam's building it for you. We'll get you on screen very shortly. Thank you for your $10 super chat. Is that 3 entries for him?
So, first thing we need to determine is how much for Douglas.
So Douglas should get 15 because he's sitting at 50, and it was right when you were saying that. So I think that's 15.
The odds are now in his favor.
The odds are now extremely in Douglas's favor. Douglas is the man. Douglas is the
Here,
man.
let me push this across for
First
now.
and 10 for the Falcons. Paddock hands it off. That's going to be run up the middle for about 8 yards. 3:15 left in the fourth quarter. Guys, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Until the end of today's game, we got 3 minutes left of game clock. $5, one raffle entry. That's per usual. $10 gets you 3 entries. $10, 3 entries. We had a $50 coming from Douglas. Oh my goodness. Wait, before we get to that, let's get this $10 super chat from Duck Dude. $10. Let's see it, Sam. Thank you so much, my friend. You have bought yourself 3 entries into this raffle. And then we got a $20 super chat coming in from Douglas Haynes. Douglas, my man, thank you so much for the 20.
All of a sudden, Douglas is just the seasoned vet.
Dude, Douglas is absolutely came in was a first-time super chatter and now is turning into the absolute MVP of this stream. Douglas, shout out to you, my friend. Thank you so much for your $20 super chat. And that's what? 6 more entries into this raffle for Douglas. I think he's at 21 right now. If I'm correct with it. That's a lot of, yep. That's fantastic. Fantastic, Douglas. Keep it up. Let's keep it going, guys. We got the deal going for 2 minutes, 45 more seconds. 2 minutes, 45 more seconds. Any $5 super chat is 1 entry to the raffle. A $20 super chat or a $10 super chat is 3 entries to raffle. And Sam, do we want to get spicy with?
Hold on, I'm making sure. I'm sitting here over here making sure that Douglas has the right amount of tallies in this list.
Yeah, because he needs to.
Let's see. Okay, Douglas is all set.
Douglas is all set.
I'm also going to get Duck Dude in there.
Get Duck Dude in there 3 times because he's sitting at a 10. Shout out to you, Duck Dude. Shout out to you. Paddock takes a snap, shotgun, fires it in the middle. Great tackle there.
All right, what were you saying?
Great tackle there by Vondy Rigby.
2-minute warning.
2-minute warning.
Time's running out.
Time is running out. We got 2 minutes. Should we get spicy and do a deal for 50?
What's the deal? I'm already about to down a happy dad.
Like, should we do a? Like, do you want to do a we do something deal, or it is an X amount of tickets deal into the raffle?
I could go either way. It's your show.
Let's do a $50 raffle. $50 raffle gets you. Let's see.
It was 15 originally.
Let's do $50 raffle gets you 25 entries. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
It's a lot of ducks. I know. We're making Sam work hard, but I'm just gonna go ahead and offer it. A $50 super chat. If someone also Douglas, I will put this out to you, my friend. Douglas, you are $20 away from being the inaugural member of the Charm City Club. Most exclusive club in chat sports. You'll be the first member of it. And in doing so, you'll get a shout out every single live stream, whether it's an in-week live or it's a watch party. You will get a custom sticker. And of course, you're a member of the most exclusive club in chat sports history. You'll be the inaugural member. It's $20. That's all you need to get into that Charm City Club. So $50, everybody, gets you 25 raffles, 25 entries into today's raffle.
I got one more question for the fans out there, and I changed the live poll one more time, get some more votes in here. Will the Ravens win it all?
Ooh.
Is this the year? Very simple. Yes or no? While I pour the happy dad, y'all get your votes in.
Gotta go with yes, right?
You have
Gotta
to.
go with yes.
Oh, great. Not my favorite.
Not your favorite, great.
We'll make it do.
Will the Ravens win it all? Yes or no? Alex, you say you love the Ravens report. We're so thankful that you were on with us, that you're hanging out, that everybody's locked in together. Time and the Buckeyes saying no. There we go. Give it up for producer Sam, everybody. Give it up for producer Sam.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom. Sam, what's your mom's name?
Geraldine.
Geraldine. Wow. Shout out to you, Geraldine.
Real exotic.
Everybody, get some Sams going in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. Guys, this is for you. This is for you. For all the super chats, downed it just like that.
If you're not careful, it pours out like that.
Oh, on the top. That's good. That's good. Guys, Sam, former or alumni of now new SEC school, Oklahoma. That's how you know he went to an SEC school. If you can down one of those.
Feels good to be an SEC man, I won't lie.
It should. Best conference in the world.
Just
Best
means a
conference
little
in the
bit
world.
more.
End around. 1st and 10 for the Falcons. It's going to be about 8-9 yard gain. Set up 2nd and 1. Minute 50 left in the 4th. Guys, we're running some pretty hot deals.
The only no we have in the chat is Ty Man the Buckeye, who is not a Ravens fan to begin with.
Yeah, but you know, we're just glad he's here. We're just glad he's here. Has Tommy the Buckeye, is he part of a Ravens Super Chat lore yet? I don't know if he is. Not since I've been here. Uh-oh. Run off the middle. Great tackle there by Bo Braid. Man, he's a really good tackler.
He's made plays all over the place today.
Yeah, we've said his name a lot. And we said his name a lot, just plain simple. All right, guys. Till the end of the game, we got a minute and a half left. And we might extend it more if we keep getting them. $10 is 3 entries. $5 is 1, just per usual. And $50 is 25 entries for that brand new hat. $50. 25 entries for that brand new hat. And Douglas, if
running out of time, though.
We are running out of time. Minute 22 left. Douglas, if you're still on, if you're still with us on this stream, $20 from you, and you are the first inaugural member of the Charm City Club, and we will crown you King Raven. I'll do it here. You will be crowned King Raven, and that's how I will call you for the rest of time. Let's get a stop. 2nd and 10, minute 22 left. Paddock in the gun. 34-yard line. He throws it wide open, just kind of sitting in the middle of that zone. And the Falcons now enter the Fanatics red zone with a minute and 16 seconds left. Guys, we need to stop. Douglas Haynes says he's a big fan. Douglas, we're a big fan of you. So glad you're joining with us. We need a stop. Guys, spam some stops. It's worked for us in the past. You'll be hilarious. Well, that's the thing. I would have loved to see Younghoe Koo miss another kick, but like they're not going to kick it because they're down 7. But I would love for him to. Gotcha. After this player before. My bad. Minute 16 left. That's going to be a handoff. Scampers to the left. Bo Braid in pursuit. Bo Braid with the tackle. Oh my goodness. I might be king of the Bo Braid fan club. Big Bo Braid fan. Falcons need to stop, guys. Minute left. Clock is ticking. Not only clock ticking on the game, but clock's ticking on these deals. From the 10. They need about 6 yards for a first down. 47 seconds left. 6-13. Looks like the under's going to hit. Paddock in the gun. He's going to throw. That's going to be caught. There is a flag, and it looks like it's going to be defensive holding against Bo Braid. Oh, man. Man, for a guy who's had such a strong game, don't love seeing that out of the rookie right there.
That's a tough mistake. I'd imagine down the stretch. I want to see the replay, but how handsy, like how much back and forth was going on, or was it all just one-sided by Bo Braid?
Yeah, let's see if they'll replay it here. Okay, we really need to stop here. And as you guys know, preseason games don't go into overtime. So if it's tied, it ends in a tie, which is lame, I get. But also, it's preseason. So 39 seconds left in the game, and until these deals run out. Also, $50 gets you 25 entries into the hat. And the shotgun. And that's going to be a touchdown, Falcons. Touchdown, Falcons. Ryan, I'm shouting you out, man.
That was Jace McClellan.
Jace McClellan, former
Alabama running back.
Rookie, right?
He is a rookie, yep.
Yeah,
Went undrafted this year.
I saw him live in Tuscaloosa. They beat up on my Tennessee Volunteers. So touchdown the Falcons. We'll see if Younghoe Koo can miss this extra point. I don't think he can. Oh, they're going for it. Oh, my gosh. Lock in, everybody. They're going for it. 12 to 13. Type your stops. 36 seconds left. Here's the snap. The handoff. And that's a tackle. Let's go, Ravens. Oh, my goodness. Absolute electricity. Tavius Robinson on the tackle. Let's freaking go. Everybody get those stops in there. What a play. Tavius Robinson unblocked. Beautiful. Beautiful.
That's huge.
Wow.
Oh, no. Rookie mistake by me.
Wow. Everybody, spam ball in the chat.
Let's see the onside. Let's see what the
Spam
onside
ball in
got.
the chat. That was electric. I like that. It's preseason. It doesn't matter. Like, just go for it. Go for the win.
Might as well try the play out.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, a literal like inside zone, but sure, go for it.
Yeah, you'd almost rather lose than tie.
I do want to plug these one more time for the Ravens fans, just in case you missed it early on. Chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. Get that very nice looking hoodie for 50% off, only $32. I'm going to put that link in the chat once I finish talking right now. But shout out to Fanatics. Tons of gear. It won't be the last thing we plug. But be sure to get that. Chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie, 50% off. They're doing a normal kickoff.
Interesting. We have Purple and Black saying a tie is like kissing your sister, they say.
This feels a lot better than that, I'm sure.
This does. I couldn't have put it better myself, though. Guys, I will say, actually, I'm not going to jinx it. I'm going to wait. 17,424 of you guys have subscribed to Ravens Rundown.
Sub for Ravens dubs.
And we need 30 more subs. 30 more to get to 200 on this stream. 200 subs on this one stream.
That'd be huge.
That's awesome. That has been fantastic, especially considering the fact that we've been sitting around 150 all day. So to get almost 200 subs would be awesome. There's one more. We got 29 subs to go. 29 subs. And Devin Lear will go out in victory formation, the best formation in football, they say. The Falcons going to take a timeout? I guess not. Josh Johnson feeling himself. And the clock's going to run down. And your Baltimore Ravens get back in the win column for the first time in preseason football since the first game of last year. Everybody, spam W. Spam W. Ravens wins. Spam W. I'll give shout-outs to everybody who spams W. And hang out with us because we're still hanging out. Spam W. Spam W. Wow. Yeah. Is that cool? Yeah, sweet. Keep it going. I think we run a deal for a little bit. I think we run a deal for like 5 minutes after. See if we get anything. Cool. Jordan Fields, Jonathan Thompson, Alex Marsh, Kimberly Harmon, Duck Dude, Jordan Fields, ACR, Time of the Buckeye, Jordan Fields, Douglas, my man, Douglas Haynes, Dougie D, Time of the Buckeye, ACR, Jonathan Thompson, 619, Cali Factor, ACR, Fluffy the Kitten, ACR, Duck Dude, Fluffy, Jordan, Peter, ACR, Alex, Fluffy, Jordan. We still got 155 of you guys on this piece. Let's keep spamming W. Time in the Buckeye, Alex, Fluffy, ACR, Alex, Jordan, Peter, Fluffy, ACR, Jordan, Fluffy, Alex, Time Man, ACR, Jordan, Fluffy, Jordan, ACR, Fluffy, Peter, Jordan, Fluffy, Peter, Fluffy, Don Comas, Jordan Fields, Fluffy the Kitten, Peter, Alex Marsh, ACR, Jordan Fields, Fluffy the Kitten, Peter, ACR, Alex Marsh, Jordan Fields, ACR, Time and Buckeye, Fluffy. I'm going to give 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Keep spamming. ACR, Kimberly Harmon, Jordan Fields, ACR, Alex Marsh, Fluffy the Kitten, Time of the Buckeye, ACR, Alex Marsh, ACR. 5, 4, Track Person. You're new. What's up, man? Welcome. Duck Dude, ACR, Jordan Fields, Fluffy the Kitten, Track Person, ACR, Alex Marsh, Track Person, ACR, Track Person, ACR, Andre Garrett. Welcome to the chat, my friend, and Track Person. Wow. Oh, I'm out of breath. What an electric ending to that game. Bummer that the Ravens or the Falcons drove down the field and scored. Hated to see that. Love the fact they went for 2. And Tavius Robinson making a great play. Making a great play. Duck Dude, GG's, my friend. We'll see you next stream. Okay, guys, 5 minutes. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock. And then if we get nothing, we'll go into our instant reaction. I'm going to put 3 minutes on the clock. If we get a super chat, we're still offering deals. $5 is 1 raffle entry. $10 is 3 raffle entries. And Sam, I'm going to up it. I'm going to up it even more. If we get a $50 super chat, that's 50 entries. 50 entries into the duck race for a $50 super chat. You heard me. I'm crazy. I know. I'm crazy. But that's just the way we roll here on Ravens Rundown. The deal ends soon. It's ending in a minute or 2.5 minutes. $5, 1 raffle entry, $10, 3 entries, $50 gets you 50 entries. Alex Marsh, you rock, my friend. Sam, do we want to, when you get a second, show them what we're playing for? Show them what we're looking at. So we're looking to raffle off this pretty sick Ravens hat. Vintage Baltimore Ravens. It's not just your dad's or grandpa's hat that they have in the closet with the sweat stains on it. It's not just black with the purple Raven logo. No, this thing's sick. Got the Ravens in the curve, got Baltimore above it, got the logo, a different color brim than the hat. This thing's awesome. And for $5, you can get a raffle entry to win it. For $10, you get 3 raffle entries to win it. For $50, you get 50 raffle entries to win it. And I don't know if Dougie D is still in the chat. $20 from him, he joins the Charm City Club. First ever member. But the deal ends soon. Minute and 20 seconds left till this deal is over. Minute and 20. Who wants this hat? We got a lot of names. Fluffy the Kitten. Is Fluffy the Kitten in the duck race? Was he chosen? Yes. Fluffy, you are chosen because you can call me Sal. Gave you 2 entries. And so shout out Sal for that. But it ends soon. Say it again. We've got 2 minutes, or we've got 1 minute left.
Clock's a-ticking.
Clock is ticking, guys. We got 1 minute left for the. Can I get that hat? Well, Doug, we're about to do a duck race. We're about to do.
If this were Vegas, Douglas would be a clear odds-on favorite to get the hat.
He would. He does.
But that is also the beauty and the not so beauty part of Vegas.
Yep, exactly.
Just
so
because
Doug,
you're the favorite doesn't mean you win every time.
Doug, you are the favorite. You've got a lot of entries in there, but it is a raffle style. So we're going to do what we call a duck race. The race, we're going to start it. It'll be 30 seconds or a minute.
Let's go a minute.
It'll be a minute long.
Do you want to do it before or after the post-game cut? We can do either.
We can do it.
Maybe do it before?
Yeah, let's do it
before. Get it done. That way
Doug,
we know.
it will be a minute-long race. These virtual ducks will race to a finish line. Whoever's duck wins, that's who wins the hat. However many entries you have, that's however many ducks you have. And so right now, you've got a lot. If you want to solidify it even more, you can send another 50. Get 50 more ducks in there. You can send a 20. Join the Charm City Club. Get yourself 6 more ducks in there. All up to you. All up to you. And the deal is ending in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it is done.
We'll give it a split sec here.
Yeah, we'll give it a little
Always
little
wait
lag
for the delay.
time. A little delay time.
We've got bird racing today, by the way.
Let's go.
I don't know if we mentioned that.
Let's go. Alex Marsh, keep rocking the Ravens. I like that. Wow. Wow. Guys,
right.
We've got a lot of birds in this race. This is exciting.
I'm going to shuffle them up a little bit, make sure no one can claim that I rigged it or cheated or anything. Whoa,
Yeah.
where'd the ducks go?
I don't know.
Or the birds? The birds are there.
Birds are there. There we go.
If I shuffle, is it going to break?
Is he going to do it
Is that
again?
what's happening? That's weird.
You think it's
All
because
right.
there's so many?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
All right, ready?
Well, there you got it. Are you guys ready? We're going to start this
Count me
in
down.
3, 2, 1. Burr, and they're off. The most electric.
Shit. They take off the
60
ground.
seconds in sports. We got typical guy. I'm going to go this way a little bit so we can see. We got typical guy in the lead right now.
This is awesome.
Dougie D's not far behind him.
Shout out to
Dougie D.
the graphic designer for these.
Yeah, shout out to duckrace.com. If you get a premium membership,
That's
what
not
you
it.
get.
Look above you. It's onlinestopwatch.com.
Oh, it's online stopwatch. There we go. Typical Sal, or you can call me Sal in the lead. Uh-oh.
It's going to get tight near the end.
We got Duck Dude coming up. We got Duck
Ooh,
Dude.
Duck Dude's making a push.
Dougie D still in the push. Oh, Dougie D is taking the lead. Dougie
Home
D is taking the
stretch.
lead. There's 15 seconds left.
Can Douglas
There's
lock in?
15 seconds left. Can Douglas finish it off? He's got 10 seconds left. We got Peter coming
He's
from the
pulling
rear.
away.
5, 4, 3, 2.
No!
Fluffy the Kitten with a light push. And it's Fluffy the Kitten with the win. Fluffy the Kitten, you have won the raffle for the vintage sick Ravens hat. Everybody, spam
Wow.
Fluffy in the chat.
All right, let's make sure. I saw Fluffy the Kitten in there earlier. Is Fluffy,
Fluffy
the Kitten
here?
in there now?
Fluffy, are you here? Let me know in the chat.
What an upset. See, that's Vegas.
That's
Vegas.
Vegas. Fluffy had 2 tickets. That's why you always wanna buy raffle tickets. You never know.
What an underdog.
Let's go, Fluffy. Wow.
That's incredible.
Everybody spam Fluffy in the chat. Fluffy, we'd love to know if you're here. If you're on, let us know. Ryan, I don't think you were in. We didn't get a super chat from
We'll
you.
do another one. We'll do these. There we
Yeah,
go. There's
this
Fluffy.
will be every single game. Fluffy is in.
So how do you want Fluffy to reach out to you? Is
Fluffy,
Twitter easiest?
You can reach out to me by my email, which I'm sending in the chat right now. Joey@chatsports.com. Super easy, super simple. That's how you do it. Joey@chatsports.com. That's where you can reach me. That's where you can find me. And guys, I don't know about y'all. I know there's not a lot of us left. We're kind of filing out, but I had a ton of fun today. We'll be live for every single game for this entire regular season. So if you enjoyed today, and if you want Ravens content every single day, go ahead and hit that sub button for the best time of your life. Wow, that was electric.
I'm ready for the post-game cut when you are.
Yeah, I am too. That was electric. That was a lot of fun. Shout out to everybody. We're going to get into my instant reaction. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure to stay tuned for these next little bit. We're going to talk this game a little bit more, and then we're going to sign off for you guys. Let me.
Oh yeah, Fanatics for post-game too.
I'm going to real quick just wet the whistle a little bit, and then we'll get into it. Sam, you ready?
I'm ready.
Let's roll.
And go.
A failed 2-point conversion with 10 seconds left in that game? The most electric preseason game of the year, some are saying. That's what I'm seeing on the Twitter sphere. 13-12. Your Ravens win. Get in the win column for the first time in this year's preseason. There's a lot to unpack. It was a really fun game to watch, especially when you compare it to that first preseason game of the year. And we're going to get all into it. Thank you guys so much for joining. I'm Joey Petersen. This is Ravens Rundown, the one place a Ravens fan needs to be for all season long. Here's the stats. 13-12 is the final score. Josh Johnson had himself a day. We'll get into that. 11 for 11, 120 yards and a touchdown. Chris Collier also played pretty well. 12 carries, 29 yards. Dayton Wade had some big receptions and a touchdown. Taylor Heineke, fine for Atlanta. Nothing great, nothing bad. Jason McClellan had his fair share of carries. Chris Blair, pretty good game for the Falcons as well. 12-13 was your final score, and it was a barn burner. The score I don't think indicates how fun of a game it was to watch, because there are times where the Ravens could have gone up by even more than they did. Right? There were a lot of times where the Ravens offense did get on the other side of the field, and then you saw a kind of random crazy snap, and that gave the Falcons the ball back when the Ravens were on the 30. You also saw things just like, I don't know, it just was so much more positive than last game was. I think last game to me, there's 10 completed passes in the entire thing, and you're just kind of watching a team drag all game long, not get a lot of first downs, not do a lot of fun things, not get a lot of big plays. And this game was a total opposite. 301 yards of total offense. That is so much more, almost doubles what last week's was. 21 for 25. That's what? Quick math. 84% completion percentage, 230 yards, 30 carries, 71 yards, 2.4 yards per carry. Running the ball is still something we kind of need to keep an eye on. Turnovers, you did have one, did have a fumble. Time of possession, pretty even, but led in favored the Ravens with 31 minutes, 45 seconds. My player of the game, the guy who played his best half of football, maybe in the entire National Football League, when you take into account all the halves of football he's played, is Josh Johnson. 11 completions, 11 attempts, 120 yards, and a touchdown. And this was a guy who last week went 4 for 12. With 37 yards, no touchdowns, and then 8 days later comes out and he goes 11 for 11 with 120 yards and a touchdown? Fantastic game for Josh Johnson. And this was one of the position battles that I was talking about. Okay, we need to key into this. Looking at this game. This was the number one for me. Devin Leary, Josh Johnson. Who's going to get that QB2 spot? And I think at the end of this game, there's no doubt it's going to Josh Johnson. We didn't see a lot of Devin Leary, and I think that speaks volumes. I'll talk about that in just a little bit. 3 for 5 on the day, 24 yards, had a couple of good passes, made a good scramble for a third down conversion for a first down, and then you saw a lot more of Emory Jones. 7 completions, 9 attempts, 100 yards. He hit Dayton Wade on a little stop and go, the classic backyard route you run with your friends. He hit him for a touchdown. That was right in the breadbasket. But when you look at all these quarterbacks, and you saw how the coaching staff handled last week with putting Josh Johnson in for the whole first half, then Devin Leary basically in for the whole second half. The fact that Emory Jones started this second half, and if you didn't tune into the game, Emory Jones started this second half. The fact that happened, I think, proved all I needed to see, that this coaching staff thinks Josh Johnson's the guy. They don't need to see much more Devin Leary. They want to see more Emory Jones and Devin Leary. I thought maybe a month ago this team was going to take 3 quarterbacks into this season on the roster. I didn't want that to happen, but that was my thoughts. After today, I got a good feeling that they might just be taking 2. I think Josh Johnson might be the guy. I don't know. He goes for 11 for 11. I don't know what more you could ask from him. So what do you guys think? Is Josh Johnson QB2 after his performance? I don't want to put the cart in front of the horse. I don't want to say, okay, we're good at quarterback because he played so well, because he did have that game 6 days ago. And there might be better options in free agency for a backup quarterback. But you let me know. Y for yes and for no down in the comment section below. Let's take a look at this wide receiver room. Dayton Wade, another really great game. 2 receptions, 67 yards, and a touchdown. His stop and go. And I know it probably wouldn't have happened against first stringers, but still, taking advantage of playing against second string talent, that stop and go was pretty nasty. Got wide open. Emory Jones delivered a beautiful ball, catch, touchdown. Keith Kirkwood. Man, he's a guy whose name I've called a lot over the past 2 weeks. 2 receptions, 37 yards. He had the longest reception of last week. And then Tylan Wallace, 1 reception, 31 yards on the day. Got them into the red zone and led to that touchdown from the pass from Josh Johnson to Owen Wright. But, man, he just looked electric when he got the ball in his hands. Made a couple guys miss. Josh Johnson hit him on a perfect ball in the middle of the field. Our biggest gain of the day, 31 yards. This receiver core looked really good. It was a lot of fun to get to see them catch more balls. They won an entire preseason game last week, only caught 10 passes. It's hard to judge a wide receiver core that only catches 10 passes. But before we get into my other thoughts on today's game, let's hear a word from our sponsor, and that is Fanatics. Guys, winter's coming. The cold days in the bank are going to be here before you know it. Let's prepare a little bit. Chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie, 50% off. You'll find this sweet Baltimore Ravens purple hoodie for 50% off. Again, head down to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie. Fanatics has the best gear for the best prices. They're always doing great deals, always offering free shipping every now and then, here and there. But if you go to chatsports.com/Ravens hoodie, it will send you directly to this piece for 50% off. So head there now. Let's take a look at the Falcons. 343 yards of total offense, 5.4 yards per play, 17 for 33 passing. Taylor Heineke and Paddock, not the greatest day. They could have probably had that number be up a little bit, but they were kind of missing some passes. Now, this is the biggest area of concern for me. 31 carries, 151 yards, almost 5 yards a carry. And I think you saw this last week against the Eagles. Kind of the same thing. It looked like they could run the ball pretty easily. Jace McClellan, rookie out of Alabama, he went undrafted, but he had himself a day. 11 carries, 55 yards, and a touchdown. Broke off a 17-yard run at one point. And it's not like yes, 17 yards for one run. That's a long run. But they didn't break off many of those. It's not like they broke off a lot of long runs and then a lot of short runs. It just seemed like they were getting 5-6 yards a pop for the entire game. Carlos Washington Jr. had a great game, 9 carries, 39 yards. 9 yards is his longest one. It just looked like anytime that Falcons offense was stalling, they're like, okay, let's rush the football. Let's run the football. Because it was just easy for them. And I think that's something that's going to get figured out. When you got a guy like Roquan Smith in there, it's not going to be the same. And you've got just so much movement on that defensive line and in that linebacker room when you're talking about preseason football. So that's going to get ironed out at some point. I'm not saying this is the biggest concern and that we need to be freaking out and doing all this overreaction stuff to it. But I do think it's something to keep an eye on. I do think it's something to monitor, something to think about, and something to take away from today's game as, okay, that could have been better. So who do you guys think was today's best player from the Ravens game? I think it was Josh Johnson. I think there's like no doubt it's Josh Johnson. Bo Braid had a pretty good game as well. He's a guy that's fighting for a roster spot. He had a great game. Emory Jones honestly looked pretty good. Chris Collier had a good game as well. Anthony Miller, a couple catches. But I think you got to go with Josh Johnson. At least that's my thoughts. Let me know in the comment section down below. Let's take a look at the schedule. See what's coming up for your Baltimore Ravens. They will head to Lambeau Field. Thank God they're going to Lambeau when it's August and not when it is December, because that's not a fun place to play. Another early kick. Not as early, 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Central. We will be live for that game starting at 12 p.m. Central. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I had a ton of fun on today's live stream with all the boys talking about Ravens, talking about the game, just all hanging out together. For live watch parties, for every single Ravens game, for as long as they make it into the playoffs this year, I'll be here. I want you to be there as well. Hit that sub button down below. Let's grow this channel. Let's grow this family. There we go, guys. 55 of you still on today. I just want to, if you guys are still in the chat, let me know. Say me in the chat. We'll give some shout outs and then we'll get out of here and let you guys get along with your day. I had a ton of fun with y'all. This was my first ever stream, and I'm so happy to be here with you guys, the flock. I've only been hosting for about 5 days now, and I've only been at Chat Sports for about 2.5 months. And so to be a part of a family like this so quickly, I'm so thankful for it, and just had a lot of fun with you guys today. And I'm hopeful that we can do that for every game this season. So y'all be typing me down in the chat. I'll get some shout outs. If we get nobody, we'll go ahead and sign off in a little bit. But just again, want to thank you all for everything today. Great game. Ravens got a win. So far, I'm 1-0 as the host of Ravens Rundown. So hopefully we can kind of snowball that and see if we can keep the win stacking up. But again, you guys are the realest. Sam, you ready to go ahead and sign off?
Yeah.
Sweet. Nobody's in the chat. We're going to go ahead and sign off. You guys have a fantastic rest of your day. Flock Nation, for Sam, I'm Joey Petersen. Thank y'all for tuning in.